Eccolo così. Obrigado, obrigado. Are we live? Ooh. I don't think I'm live, actually. Am I live, you fucking maggot? I am live. Wait, wrong thumbnail. Will the BXG curse prevail tonight? Woo! I'm live early, too. I'm live early for this one, boys. I'm usually not live this early for a card. After my run, man, how is that even a question? Oh, someone got rocked. Gastelum got dropped by Luke. I missed it. What did he drop him with? Right hand? Luke dropped Gastelum? Oh, like an uppercut. Ooh. Okay, that was pretty good. Hey, man. Shit, man. Hey, man. Shit. Am I lagging? Let's see if I'm lagging. No, we're good. We're good, man. Chill out, buddy. We're good. No lagging here. Okay. UFC 327 live. All right. Just make sure everything is good, man. Everything is good, man. Everything looks good. The Darce choke. The Darce Vader. No way Luke is gonna be Gastelum. I was 1-0 so far. He submitted him? Luke submitted Kelvin Gastelum? No way. No way. Say on God. Say on God Luke submitted him. Say on God he's going to submit him right now. Say on God he just submitted Kelvin Gastelum. Fat, good-for-nothing fucking Mexican. I mean, fucking retard. Kelvin Gastelum is the dumbest fighter of all time. You fucking Momo. How the fuck you lose to Vicente Luque? Great win for Luque. Let's go! Luque's back in the win, baby. Let's fucking go. Fuck you, Gastelum, you fat retard. Luque. I'm so happy. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go, man. I had to shit on Gastelum at first, though, because that shit just pissed me off. But Luque. Man, Gastelum is fat for nothing, bro. Anyways, we're here. We are here. We are live. Let me put my chat up here. Put my chat up here. Okay, my chat's up here. I hate Gastelum. Or you have Gastelum or you hate Gas? Oh, hate? Yeah, Gastelum sucks, bro. He's so bad, bro. I'm so stupid for picking him, though. Fuck. I should have not picked him to win. I'm such a retard. I'm actually such a retard. I'm going to kill myself. Anyways, we're 1-1 so far. But I am very happy Luque won. Very happy Luque won. And by finish as well, which is great. Just how bad is Izzy? Just how bad is Israel Adesanya? And how bad is Joe Pyfer, who took this guy to a freaking decision? He was the fight pick. I don't know how he fumbled that. Okay, that's fair then. Okay, at least I'm not in the what's the word? At least I'm not on my own with picking Gastelum then. Gastelum was looking decent. He was looking all right. His boxing was looking good. He doesn't even look in bad shape either. No, he does, but I don't think he physically can lose more weight. I think his body won't allow it. I mean, this is better in my opinion. I mean, I love Luque more than Gastelum. Gastelum has a weird chin. He never gets knocked out, but always gets knocked out. Yeah. He's one of those where it's like, he's got like that Nate Diaz thing, or like, who's like a better example? Like even like Cannonier has that thing where it's like Cannonier, you see him get dropped by like Baraujo, he got dropped by Gregory Rodriguez, but then he always survives. He has like that cockroach type of ability. You're right. Where it's like they have a great chin. It's more, I guess it's more just a recovered ability about them. They just recover really fast. Hold on, something, my machine's going off. I'll be right back. Right back. Do not leave. Do not fucking leave me for MMA Joey. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Gastelum. Had to do a quick goon sesh real quick. Just a quick little goon. Because, you know, Luke won. Shoot. Shoot. Anyways. Bro, what is this? Alright, anyways. Am I right, Miami? Wait, let me back this up. That was loud. Am I right, Miami? And Josh Hoke's gonna win. Am I right, Miami? Dude, Hoke, I like Hoke, man. I'm sorry. I know people hate Hoke. I like Hoke. I like Hoke, bro. I like Hoke. You know, I said in my last video, like, I was like, you know, I'm going to probably root for Curtis Blades to knock him out. I take that back, bro, honestly. I want freaking Josh Hoke to flatline KO Curtis Blades. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said it, bro. I'm really excited for Hoke's fight. I'm praying he wins. Yeah, you know what, bro? Maybe some people might shit on me for that take. I really want Hoke to win. I know he's annoying. I know he's a little bit cringy, but, like, the heavyweight division is in shambles. And if Curtis Blades wins, it's like cool, I guess. But, like, who does that do for anybody? What does that do for anybody? Okay, he wins, and then what? He's going to beat Aspinall? Like, no. I'm not saying Hoke's going to beat Aspinall either. I'm just saying, like, I'd rather see it, at least. I'd rather see him try, you know. Plus, Blades, Rob Kuniev, bad. I agree. Hoke at round 1 KO. Yeah, I have Hoke at round 1 KO or TKO. Actually, since, you know, we just got here, I'm usually never this early, so let me know your guys' picks right now. I'll pull up the card on my computer. How are you, man? Parlay's already dead? What's up, man? Yeah, I'm 1-1, so the parlay's already cooked, buddy. I'm already 1-1 on picks. I got Raki, what's his name? Raki. Radke, there you go. I was saying, oh my god, my brain. I was going to say Rockish, but Radke. I got what the fuck? I got Radke, and I had Gastelum. There you go. Did you see Pablo Acosta try not to laugh when Hoke said Curtis is in Pizzagate? I didn't see that, actually. No, I didn't see that moment. I didn't see that. The Pizzagate thing. Wait, you said Pablo Acosta? You mean Paul Acosta? Blades wrestling is so overrated. He got taken down 9 times out of 11 attempts. I think in general Blades is a little overrated, to be honest, especially this week. Like, I'm seeing a lot of people say, like, oh my god, like, how do people think Hoke's gonna win? It's like, because he's fast, he's athletic, he's not fat, he's not a blob. Blades is 35. He's coming off of an MCL injury. He was out for a whole year because he had knee surgery. It's like, come on, bro. Like, I get people are picking Curtis Blades, but you can't question why people wouldn't pick him to win. Like, he's literally coming off of a bad knee injury, and he's always been a little bit chinny. Blades wrestling is, how are you, man? The parlay's already cooked, man. That eye poke from Prado was really bad though. All right, so let's see. What are my picks? Right, no one really cares about picks unless you get them right. Then it's like, oh, you know. Well, actually, it's usually if you get them wrong, then people will shit on you. When you get them right, no one really. Okay, so I got Radke, Gastelum. So we're already fucked, right? Padilla. I got Suarez. I got Gamrot. I got Holland, and by the way, I got Holland by KO. I got Padilla by KO in like round 3 or 2 by like KO or TKO. I got Pitbull by KO. I got Swanson via finish. I got Reyes via finish. I got Hoke via finish. Mirzakhanov via finish, and Jiri via finish. So I got a lot of finishes. I think most of us are predicting a lot of finishes too. So yeah, I don't know. Hoke might DC the heavyweight division and challenge Aspinall Pereira for the belt. Honestly, bro, I don't know. I like Hoke, man. I don't know. I like him. I fuck with Hoke. What's going on, Enrique? What's up, Giorgio? What's up, brother? What's up, brother? I put 2 parlays. One has 4 times outcome, and another, this one I doubt will work, but has times 17.3 outcome. Okay. I'm guessing Jiri's on both. He better be. Guys, SD fights in just 2 weeks. Are y'all hype? Who the fuck is SD? Cedric Dumas? Who the fuck is SD? Who's SD? Cedric Dumas? Shauna Bannon? No, that's SB. Wait, who are you talking about? Oh, Sterling. Wait, you said SD? Who's SD? Can you put a timer for the fights? Okay, I'll put it. I came late for this fight, so that's why I couldn't do it, but I'll do it for this next one. Cedric Dumas. Okay, I'm like, okay, see, I know ball. I just closed my tabs. Am I still live? Fuck. Hello? Oh, shit. Okay. I just closed my freaking OBS by accident. Okay, we're good. Cedric Dumas, man. What card is he on? Is he in the Apex one? He's on the Sterling Zalal one, I'm guessing, right? Oh, my fucking computer. Forget it. I'll search it up later. I believe you. I'll put a timer for the next fight. Jiri KO plus, but if there's an eye poke or like a low blow, then the timer's gonna be fucked. That's the only thing I'm gonna say about that. The timer's gonna be kind of fucked because I have a shitty, I don't know how to do a timer. So like my timer, it will go to 3 minutes and then it will I could just reset it, but I can't pause the timer. I don't know. I want to get a real timer eventually, but I'm waiting for Joshua Vance to fight so that I can make a lot of money from that stream, and then I'll Jiri KO plus not going the distance plus getting rocked as part of the okay. Jiri KO plus not going the distance. Okay. Yeah, I got Jiri via like a round 3 KO. I think he's gonna KO Oberg with like an elbow. I don't know why. I hope this ages well. Like someone should make an edit out of this. I think Jiri Prochazka is gonna KO Oberg with like an elbow. After like beating the shit out of him in round 3. Just swarming him. Bang, 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 and then a little elbow. Oy vang. Someone was in one of my videos, they were like, they tried to say my thumbnails were anti, that. And I was so pissed. Because, it's like, we don't do that stuff over here, man. Come on. I think Costa schools Azamat. I'm seeing, I don't know. I was going to say, I'm seeing some people say that. I mean, I have seen a couple of people say that on Twitter. I saw MMA Guru predicted Costa to win. I don't know. I got Azamat. I could see, you know what, like you just said, Gizmo, I could see Costa vibes as well. Like, I kind of agree with you. Like, he does look pretty locked in. I do have Azamat Mirzakhanov, by the way, so I can't change my pick. But he does look kind of locked in. He does seem to be, like in great shape. Like, I can kind of see Apollo Costa, like, upset as well. My Mexican brother, what's up, man? Antiseptic, yeah. Listen, dude, I'm not antiseptic. It's Benson Henderson. People forget, man. The inventor of the calf kicks is here. Benson Henderson is here, Joe. What do you got to say for yourself? Your boy's here. I mean, he's training with Benson Henderson. So you got to expect Marco Maderos is going to have some nasty calf kicks, folks. Some nasty calf kicks. Many are saying his calf kicks are better than Alex Pereira's. I don't know, man. But Benson Henderson invented the calf kick. He's already here, man. Pablo looks locked in. I work from 5:30 to 11. I'm going to miss all the good fights. Fuck, dude. To 11, so you're probably going to be able to maybe catch Jiri and maybe the co-main. I mean, all the fights are good, though, to be fair. Like, all the fights are good. But sadly, if you could try to, like, rewatch it from the beginning, that's what I would do. Just don't spoil yourself if you have the time. Just try to rewatch it, you know. But if you could catch it here and there, that's fine too. I mean, that's what I did with the Volkanovski card this year, because I wasn't home that whole day, so like I was just kind of watching bits and pieces, and then I rewatched it on stream. BXG, come on, switch for the Raza, go with Pablo. I don't know. I think Mirza's gonna get him, bro. I don't know. We got the first ever black Mexican. No, I'm joking. He's like the first of millions. I think Paulo's gonna lose, but I think off of vibes, like I can see it, but off logic, I don't know, bro. You don't want to be in there at Benson Henderson, man. I like this fight though. Chris Padilla. I mean, I do like this fight. I agree with Joe what he just said. This is a good fight. You know, Chris Padilla is obviously pretty good. A lot of people love him. I love him. He's got a lot of hype. He's got nasty elbows and shit. Like, he's a pretty good fighter and pretty underrated, I feel like, as well. And so he's facing Marco Maderos, who's not particularly great or anything. So I don't really see this being, I don't know. I see Padilla getting this one done. I'm pretty confident, but you never know. I'm at work, boys. 12-6. Okay. Well, 12-6 is good. You'll make it for wait, it's already 6. Wait, 12 to. Oh wait, that's a different. Oh, PST. So the main event usually starts at. Also, I forget about time zones. Yeah, because my time zone it's 6:30 right now. So, or like 6:37 specifically, but it's around 6:30. The fuck is PST? I don't use it's like Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I believe like it's like California, I believe uses that, like that kind of like West Coast, I think so. I don't know. It is 1:30 a.m. for me, guys, so I'm awake to watch those mid-ass prelims. To be fair, these prelims are actually really good though, to be fair. The only like kind of stinker is probably like the Tatiana Suarez fight, but at least they're ranked pretty highly, so. Are you from Romania? Romania, shout Romania. It's the morning. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Chris Padilla versus Marco Maderos, folks. I like this fight a lot. Oh, shit. I was on top messages the whole time. Fuck. Someone said Azamat loses. He is the fraud Zamat. Okay, I didn't miss too much. I was on top messages. Yeah, if you guys ever like see something in chat, or if you guys ever hear me reading something in chat and you can't see it in the chat, it's probably because your thing is on top messages. So just keep that in mind. Because I've had people like, oh, I don't see what messages you're reading. It's because your thing is in top, not all messages. How do you tag others? Like with at? Yeah, like you could do like at Nitro, well, or at the boss 6870, and then it'll highlight it. Like they'll see it as highlighted, I think. My bad, homie. I thought it was some TikTok brain rot. No. You want to see real TikTok brain rot? Watch. Just check out my channel. I'm picking Jiri, Pablo, and Hoke just on vibes. It feels like there's something in the window. Okay, 1 sec. Let me just do the timer. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Fuck. Is it this one? Okay. So, all right. Perfect. I started it right at time. I'm picking Jiri, Pablo, and Hoke. Okay. I got Jiri. I got obviously Azamat, but I'd love it if Paulo won. Imagine Paulo Costa versus Jiri Prochazka, the build-up. I would really love if Paulo won. I'm rooting for Paulo Costa, but that's cool. And then you got Josh Hoke. Yeah, same. which is interesting. I've seen most MMA YouTubers I've like seen their predictions for. Most of them pick Curtis Blades, which is interesting. Guru Bedtime. I don't know about Lucas, but I watched a few different predictions. Horse Beef MMA, I think, picked Curtis Blades as well. I think so. So like a few people have picked Curtis Blades to win, which is I don't mind it, but damn, like nobody's going for Hoke except like me and like I don't know who else, but I guess you guys. Obviously, I'm sure there's many people picking Hoke, but I just from what I've seen, I'm saying from the channels that I watch. Because I don't see it highlighted. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought yeah, because you're usually supposed to see it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. But I'm sure they'll see it. Though sometimes I hate watch MMA Joey and there's a Hamzat Glazer with Hamzat's face as profile. It's like anti-nitro in chat. It's the anti-nitro. Yeah, it's that's funny. Sometimes you hate watch Joey. It's crazy. Nah, dude. I couldn't even bring myself to do that. Like to hate watch. Nah, I couldn't do that. I'd get rage baited like within like a second and I would just like want to kill myself. Ooh, nice elbow from Chris Padilla. Padilla's pretty good. Come on, bro. This guy's a beast, bro. He's got the black genetics, the Mexican genetics. Unbeatable, bro. Unbeatable. Does he have a chin? Maderos is looking all right, though. Maderos is pretty tall for a lightweight. He's a pretty tall guy. Did you say he's light-skinned, let's work? The coach, I think Chris Padilla's coach just said, he's light-skinned, let's work. No fucking way. He's trash in the pocket? Dude, this coach is insane. Chris Padilla's coach said, he's trash in the pocket. He's trash in the pocket. I'm not even joking. Yeah, it was... What did Kendrick say? Not like us. He's trash. He's trash. Is that a coach or is that a fan in the crowd? That has to be a coach, right? This coach is on cocaine or something. What the fuck? Ankle be the champ anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Do you want me to blow my brains out live on stream? 10 hours of Hoke it? Yeah, this whole stream would just be Josh Hoke it. Wait, let me make sure my thumbnail is good, actually. Okay. Tip for parlays. It's easier to make money for how long they last instead of who wins. Like I put a ton of money on Walker versus Reyes not going past 2. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've never really done a parlay, like ever, but I figured that would be the case, right? Like you probably would make more money saying this fight won't go past round 3. You'll probably make more money than if you just said, oh, Jiri. You know what I mean? So, yeah, obviously that's, yeah. Padilla just broke his hand? I didn't see that. Nice left hook from him, though. He's not really, he's not throwing his right hand a lot, to be honest. Maybe he broke his right hand. I'm not really seeing him throw it that much. You might be right. When a fighter he likes loses, I want to see him cope. That is true. That is always fun to be honest with you. Okay, he threw his right hand there. Jiri via autism. Yeah, I got Jiri via just autist maxing. Oh, nice from Maderos. Yeah, Padilla's good. Padilla has a really good tight guard. Nothing crazy is going on here. Somebody just got hit with an elbow. Maderos looks... Oh, Maderos cut him. Maderos cut Chris Padilla pretty bad. Padilla's trying to grapple him. Maderos is pretty athletic, you know. He's a pretty lanky, athletic guy. Pretty decent takedown defense here. Missed the old chat with mods always bullying Abdul. Listen, dude, we're too mainstream now, dude. Nah, yeah, man, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. It's, you know, sometimes people just move on and... Nah, dude, wait, I told you guys, well, I don't know if you guys watched my last video or, like, one of my last videos, and I was telling you guys about how, if you didn't watch it, I'll just say it here, I got 2 DMs from Dagestanis, finally. I've been waiting, you know? I got 2 DMs from Dagestanis. One of them was saying how like I should come to Dagestan so that they could show me how soft Dagestanis really are. And he was saying, I didn't respond, and I think it is pretty funny, to be honest with you. But he was saying like you should come to Dagestan so we could show you how Dagestan really is, and like what was he? He called me like an incel, which is like Dagestanis are like you're calling me an incel. Your wife is a goat. But yeah, so I got 2 DMs from Dagestanis. Yeah, that was pretty funny. On Instagram, by the way. Islam Duxy or Duxy. Islam Makachev. Islam Makachev is a duck, man. People forget, man. Anyways. But yeah, that was pretty funny. Nice right hand from Chris Padilla. I still got Padilla in this one. I mean, I'm not worried about my pick here. I said Padilla would probably finish him in the third after kind of just pressuring him a lot. I still to this day wonder how it all would go if Bakoya fought Torres Finney instead of Usuri that day. He would have probably beat Torres Finney. Oh yeah, Padilla, man, those low kicks were great, and a nice right overhand from Padilla. His striking is looking pretty solid this fight. Nice uppercut as well, but nice little response from Maderos. This is a pretty solid fight. Solid little fight. Solid little fight here, chat. 2 to 3 years, goat farm and foot again. Yeah. Would you ever make a video like biggest what ifs? I'll screenshot that. Probably not anytime soon. Probably not anytime soon. Biggest what ifs? I guess I could do it, to be honest. I mean, there's probably not much going on next week, so next week is literally UFC Canada, right? So yeah, I probably will do that soon. Actually, I take that back. Yeah, I could do that. I could make a video like biggest what ifs if you guys want that. My only thing is I wouldn't know what approach to take with that, because it's like, would I just make it more like comedic, more biased? Would I try to be more general? I'd probably just be honest and be like, I wish Islam never beat Volk. I wish DDP submitted Hamzat in round 1. Well, it's what ifs, right? So I guess it'd be what if Volk beat Islam, right? Or what if Conor beat Khabib? Stuff like that, actually. Okay. What if DDP was Jewish? Yeah, what if DDP was Jewish? I love the Joe Rogan video. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Crazy thumbnail, due too advanced for YouTube. I like the thumbnail. I thought it was pretty good. I changed it like last second. The thumbnail originally was Joe Rogan like looking zesty in the middle. It was supposed to just be like a gay looking Joe Rogan. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like I could put something that stands out just a little bit more. And so I checked my freaking camera roll. I don't know why I had this picture, but I had a picture of Joe Rogan in that outfit. And so I was like, why didn't I just put this? And it fit. Oh, that was a bad eye poke. That was a pretty bad eye poke. This is a pretty good fight. I like it. Nice right hand from Padilla. This is a nice little fight. I really like this, actually. But I appreciate the Joe Rogan video glaze. I enjoyed it. And, ooh, elbow from Padilla. This is a good fight. I'm enjoying this a lot, actually. Oh, wait, the timer. Shit. Oh, the timer is on, but it's off. It is. It's like 20 seconds off. Full Girth Charles versus Khabib. Islam or Khabib versus GSP. Islam. Yeah. Like I could do like what if Charles fought Khabib in his prime? What if Islam fought Yeah. Or what if Tony Ferguson didn't trip on the wire and he fought Khabib? Stuff like that. That could be an interesting video, actually. I don't mind that video. The biggest what ifs. People acting like Zabit was a what if. He was more like a boogeyman. Yair was ducking him, but he reached his... Yeah, I don't think Zabit is that big of a what if. Like, he would have lost to guys like Volk and a lot of top guys. I like Zabit, and I used to be a big fan of Zabit, to be honest. I used to watch the edits, and I used to like Zabit. I used to watch the Zabit edits. Don't judge me, but I used to watch the edits, and I would show my dad, like, look at this guy Zabit, man. And, he retired when he was, like, at his peak. So I like Zabit, but I was younger, But he's still like he was still cool. Like he was still a good fighter. It's just I don't think he's the UFC's biggest what if. I don't think I would say that. Too much time has passed anyways. Nah, the thumbnail was great. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Main event is going to be like 6 a.m. for me. Fucking abysmal. Yeah, maybe, but like to be fair, like this card might be full of finishes. So like if we can speed it up, you know, we might get out of here a little bit early. We'll see. This card might be a finish mania. Let's see. When does the main card start for me? If it starts, actually that's okay. Oh, it starts kind of late for me too. Fuck, dude. I'm fucked. Yeah, Padilla is doing a good job. Oh, nice low kick from Padilla. Nice for Maderos. Maderos is pretty good, though. Maderos is not bad. Shavkat versus Islam. Like, what if it happened before Shavkat injured his legs? Probably Islam. Shavkat in Big 2026 is crazy. Shavkat is irrelevant. All right, guys, chill out, chill out. Leave Shavkat alone. Nah, yeah, Shavkat, it is kind of like, you know what? I guess that's a good, you know what? That is a good point, actually. Shavkat probably is like, if I were to do a biggest what ifs video, Shavkat would have to be in the video for sure, actually. You're right. Shavkat would have to be in the video. What if Shavkat wasn't like made of like paper mache and didn't injure himself every fight? I'm not even watching the fights. Is Chris Padilla boring as usual? He's doing all right. This is a good fight, actually. It's not boring. Sometimes he does have kind of boring fights, but this is pretty solid. I'm really enjoying it. It's not like a crazy war, but like they're in the pocket for the most part. They're like, you know, trading shots and shit. It's pretty enjoyable. There's blood. He beat Ian Gary with a torn ACL, by the way. I mean, that's pretty, you know, that's pretty impressive. People forget, man, Ian Gary. Oh, shit. I was behind this whole time? I was 20 seconds behind this whole time? Oh, my God. No way. My Paramount was 20 seconds behind the whole time. Fuck. Shit. It is what it is. It happens. Fuck Yair for ducking Zabit. I really wanted to see that fight, and Zabit could have challenged for the belt and probably lose, but he deserves to get... I agree with you. And it's crazy that Yair has just still been given so many big opportunities, and they still love the guy. And it's like, bro, he's fucked you guys over so much. You know? He didn't want to fight Diego. He didn't want to fight Zabit. He was... I remember he got suspended because he was, like, evading USADA or some shit, so they suspended him, I believe. It's like he's just... He kind of... And he's not even that good of a fighter. Like, Yair's, like... He's not even that great to where, oh, he fights once a year, but every time you watch him fight, it's incredible. It's like, it's not even that amazing when he fights either. I hate Chris Padilla. That's fair, that's fair. I'm not a massive Chris Padilla guy either, but I know a lot of people love him. He's cool, though. I hate Chris Padilla. This was... Zabit couldn't fight 5 rounds. He had a big problem. Yeah, he had something with his diaphragm or something. Like, I think he got it surgically fixed, but he had an issue with, like, his diaphragm, I think it's called. This was essentially why he finished his career. Yeah, it was because he had an issue with something, like a health issue, which is why he couldn't go 5 rounds. It wasn't just like, oh, he just didn't train. He just didn't even train. No, it was because he had, like, a health condition, to be fair. John Jones as your son or GOAT wife? GOAT wife, why not? Shavkat probably isn't coming back, and if he does, he will be a shadow of himself. I agree. He's going to be... He just grabbed the fence. He grabbed the fence, and just nothing. Nothing was done about that. Okay, nice. Could have just prevented a takedown there. Could have just prevented a takedown. Just grabbed the fence. And Keith Peterson's schizo ass was watching it right there, too, and just let him. Shavkat's going to ACA. Guys, it is what it is. Did you guys see Zalgas Samagilov got a KO with the right hand? He's on steroids, allegedly. I hope if Shavkat comes back, they give him a layup. By then, like, yeah, probably. Like, if he's going to be out for, like, 4 years, then you got to give him, like, a shitter. Ooh, Chris Padilla. Round 3 TKO on the parlay. Let's see if we get it. Or at least I'll take the pick. At least if he wins, I'll take it. It doesn't have to be the exact... Yeah, elbow right there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Don't let it get too close. There you go. Nice body shot. There you go. Don't kill my... Nice elbow. Don't kill my parlay, please. That was a shitty... He's gassed. Both guys are... Ooh. I think Padilla's gassed. And he missed weight, too, by like a pound. Which I'm not going to shit on him because like it was like 2 weeks' notice, this fight. So it is what it is. Like, okay, he missed weight, but it's a week's notice. This is a good fight. I'm enjoying it. Low-key, they should let injured fighters that have been removed from the rankings use peptides. Well, they kind of did with like Conor, right? Like they kind of let Conor do that, but it's Conor. But yeah, I agree with you. For recovery, I don't mind that. What was that? An eye poke? Again? If that's the second eye poke, at some point you got to just take a point, right? Ooh, that was a nice knee to the chest and then an eye poke. Oh, come on, just take a point, bro. It gets to a point. If a point, yes, good. Fucking finally. Let's go. And the fans are cheering. They love it. The fans love it, bro, because it's like it's the warnings suck, bro. The consistent warning. No fucking warnings, bro. You get warned in the back for eye pokes. You already get warned as the fight goes on. Hey, don't outstretch your fingers. Don't outstretch your fingers. How many warnings is too much? Good. They took a point. Based. And they just took a point for the Francisco Prado fight. So that's good. All right. Let me read your guys' chats a little bit. He had some autoimmune condition. Yeah. From being inbred. Yeah. Islam had a heart condition as well. You know, I'm joking. Be actually my guy. What's up, MMA Tweaker? I'm switching streams between No Bromo and Fight Society. Oh, No Bromo's live? Nice. And Fight Society? Nice. Bro, what's up, Wallpaper? Nice elbow. That's Benson Henderson. You can hear yelling at Padilla. Yeah, I know Henderson is in... I think he's in Marco... He's in Maderos' corner, I believe. Finally, by the way, do you think Mofsar Murphy was a robbery or not? That's a good question. They're playing... What is his song? What is this Goy Slops? I mean, Diddy Slop song. Do I think Evloev versus Murphy was a robbery? That's a great question because I feel like people kind of forgot about that fight. People forget, man. So much has happened, right? We got like UFC Seattle with the crazy finishes on that card. We just got UFC... It was like an Apex card. Anyways, I think Evloev... I think it was a draw. Do I think it was a robbery? Yeah. I've seen so many worse robberies, bro, that it's like... I just think it was a draw. But I think if Evloev does not lose that point, then he wins the fight, is my take. If he doesn't lose that point, then he should have won that fight. But he lost the point, obviously. So... I guess, yeah. I guess technically I think it was a robbery, but it wasn't that bad of a robbery in my opinion. Bro, you should do the most nutritious boogeyman in every division. What does that mean? Most nutritious. What does that mean? You mean notorious? The most notorious, I think, is what you meant. Yeah, I guess Figueiredo, Zabit, Tony Ferguson, Yoel, Joanna. Yeah, I could do that too. The biggest boogeyman in UFC history. That could be a good video, actually. Each time I rewatch Volk Islam 1, I'm genuinely shocked how Volk didn't get rounds 2, 3, and 5. Because Islam doesn't have a mustache and his name ends with an EV. And every time a Dagestani has a close fight, they somehow miraculously always win it. I don't know how, but it's just like, I don't know. What's up, Alexander? I fuck with the thumbnail. Thank you, man. Made me choose this fight companion over the... I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I kind of, honestly, I kind of whipped it up in like a few seconds. I whipped it up in like 10 minutes, but... Oh, Chris Padilla won. Okay. Chris Padilla won. Good. So we're 2-1 on picks as well. We're 2-1 on picks, boys. That's not bad, actually. Wait. Oh. Do I have CT? I swear they just read the decision. Okay, now they're reading it. Padilla had to win that, right? Padilla had to have won that. Okay, yeah, he won. Okay. I was ahead of myself there. Because I saw him like talking to the camera. I was like, oh, I must have just missed it. He must have just got read the decision. But anyways, we're 2-1 on picks. That's pretty good. But I appreciate the thumbnail glaze. I appreciate Alexander. I kind of whipped it up in a few minutes, but I think it's pretty cool. You can give, yo, what's up, MMA Jack or MMA JSC or MMA Jack Me Off. You can give either of the first 2 rounds to Mofsar. I have Mofsar round 1. Yeah, I think Evloev won. Yeah, Padilla's like completely out of breath. Holy shit, man. He's completely like cooked. Is he concussed or something? He's cooked. He looks like he's like, oh. Who does Gastelum fight next? His nutritionist? I don't know. Maybe his nutritionist. What happened to Padilla? He's like, can we get this guy in the hospital, bro? He's like completely like, he can't even speak. He sounds like a heavyweight. He's like, guys, it was a good fight. He sounds like Umar Nurmagomedov after like a tough like 3-rounder against Mario Batista. Guys, I want to thank Habib. Habib is my only coach. And I want to thank Allah. Without Allah, nothing is possible, brother. I want to fight Merab in a rematch. Like that's how Umar fucking talks after like the average 3-round fight. I think Evloev won that fight though if it wasn't for the point being taken. Who does Gastelum fight next? I don't know. Oh, prelims are starting. Okay, prelims are starting now, boys. So no more early prelims. We're moving on to the prelims. Whoa, we're Dan Hooker maxing, are we, BX? All right, listen, kid. Jiri Prochazka is fighting now, so forget about the Dan Hooker maxing stuff. Jiri is fighting. No, he's not fighting right now. I'm joking, but he is fighting tonight. I wish he was fighting right now. You are about to be homeless. Oberg KO. Okay, you're the first guy. You're the first guy, Mike W, that is saying Oberg is gonna win. So we'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that. Chat will hold you to that too if you stick around. So, I got Jiri in this one though. I got Jiri in this one via. I think Yuri's gonna make it look easier actually than what I said in my prediction video. Is that a hot take? I don't think Oberg is good. Okay, I'm joking. He's good obviously, but I think he's overrated as fuck. But you know, we'll see tonight. We'll see in a few hours. We'll see who's really overrated. So. Did you know that not every Russian fighter whose surname ends with an OV is Dagestani? Did you know that not every Russian fighter whose surname ends with OV EV is Dagestani? Yeah, I know that. I've never said that was the case. Unless you're talking to someone else, but yes, I know that. But I've never said that was the case, so I'm confused. But anyways, UFC 327, the prelims are beginning now. Who's Umar gonna get next? Merab? Because he already fought Corey, Sean, and Yadong are busy? That's a good question. That's a good question, to be honest with you. He might just have to sit out. He might just have to fucking sit out, man. He might just have to sit out. Like, he might literally just have to wait until October. And I think he'll probably do that, you know, gladly. I think what might end up happening is Yan versus Merab will get announced as like some main event in the summer. And then I could see the winner of that facing Umar sometime like October, November, December. Hopefully, at least. That would be cool. Hopefully that is what happens, but I don't know. Merab isn't fighting anytime soon. Well, he's got like a weird nose thing. I don't know if it's fractured or broken. I believe it's broken. But he says he doesn't want to fix it, so I don't know what's going to happen. Like if they're just not going to even clear him, if he's just not going to, I don't know. I don't know. But like you just said, if he fights, it's going to be against Peter Yan. I agree. I think that's going to be the fight. And Mirzakano versus Paulo. Man, this main card is... This card is phenomenal. We got to sit through one woman's fight. One woman's fight, and it's the next fight. But after this fight... only good fights after this woman's fight. Only good fights, boys. Only good fights. That's why I'm here so early. I'm usually never here this early, if you guys know my streams. I'm usually never here this early until like the main card starts usually. But fuck it, why not? I got nothing really going on today, so. Jiri Prochazka. You know what's interesting? This might sound weird to say. Lupi Godinez versus Tatiana Suarez. Oh my god, I don't want to watch this. For those of you that like Mexicans, though, this might be something for you. I don't know. But you know what's interesting with the Jiri Prochazka-Oberg fight? This might sound weird to say. It's the only fight where I could actually visualize what I think is going to happen. Like usually... Literally, as I was doing my prediction video, I could see Jiri Prochazka winning. I know that sounds kind of like weird, but I was visualizing it so clearly. I could just see Jiri like bobbing his head, uppercuts and shit. That usually has never happened with a fight where I can like see it that clearly in my head as I'm talking about it. It was kind of weird. Like I don't know, Jiri Prochazka is like the powers of Jiri, the samurai force. It like kind of got to me. Is ACA over PFL a hot take? What is ACA? ACA fight? What is ACA? Am I retarded? What is ACA? I've never seen this. Is this a Russian promotion? I'm guessing you're Russian since you had the Dagestani comment earlier. Oh yeah, it's a Russian promotion. They have fighters like Alikan Vakayev, Muslim Magomedov, Magomedrasu Gasanyov, Abdul Aziz Abdulayakabov, Islam Omarayov, and then they have Josiah Silva. You have like a bunch of these like Dagestanis, like or not Dagestani, sorry, these Russians, not Dagestanis. And you have like Muslim Magomedov and all these guys, and then you just have like Josiah Silva, this like Brazilian kid. That's funny. They do look, a lot of these do look Dagestani though, to be fair. Most of these guys have like no mustache. One of them kind of looks like a Russian Sean Strickland. I've never seen this promotion ever in my life, so maybe it's. I wouldn't be shocked if it's better than the PFL though. The PFL sucks. How much does the average ticket to a numbered event cost? I saw something like, let me see. Where did they sell tickets? Like Ticketmaster. Let me go to Ticketmaster. Let me check the website right now. UFC. I'm guessing it would be like on Ticketmaster. UFC Miami. Okay, let's see. We don't just ride the bull, we are the bull. No, I'm not giving you all right, just accept and continue, sure. Okay. Section 414, row 2, 250. Well, okay, to be fair, though, these are kind of cheaper because it's the day of, so usually they lower the prices by a lot the day of. But, I mean, I'm just seeing a lot of 250s here. 250, 250. All the tickets say 250. Okay, let's see. Best seats. Okay, that's lowest price. The best seats, row 3, section, I think this is a floor seat, section 5, row 3, $2,446 for a ticket. Row 3, section 4, which is a floor seat, like I said. Floor seat number 5, row 3, $2,000. Almost $3,000 actually. Wow. So there you go. There's your answer. All right, let me scroll up. Sorry. It is. Would you go there with Lupi Godinez? Would I go where? Yes, but I don't know where you're talking about. But yes. Gadirov Fight Club, IFL, Inbred Fighting League, Chechens, $2 billion. They're all inbred. It's fucked up. A lot of them do look Dagestani though. Except there's like one Brazilian. Are you also hoping Curtis Slimes out Hoke it? Is it fucked up to say I think Hoke it? I kind of want Hoke it to win. Is that fucked up to say? Damn, 5'5", the average Mexican height. Wow. Yeah, Mexican women are like extremely short. Trust me, I know from first-hand experience. Shout out Mrs. B, actually. We are all inbred to some extent. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I guess if you go back like thousands of millions of years, maybe. I don't know. Is Loopy Godinez trying to ore farm or something? Lupita Godinez, folks. We are all inbred to some extent. With the way WMMA fights have been going, this is going to end up with a vicious knockout. That's actually true, Stale Cheese. That's actually true. I got to stop slandering these women. And plus, they're both Mexican. You know, we might get a crazy Latina KO. What's up, Stale Cheese? Do you think Trump is going to get booed? Oh, yeah, he is going to be there tonight, right? You're right. I could see it being mixed. I could see him getting boos and cheers. I could see it being mixed. There's just a lot of... I don't know. I see a lot of Mexicans in the crowd, though. I don't know. I just saw a few Mexicans in the crowd. Son. Folk. All right, let's go. Round one. Wait. So I just want to do the timer. All right, let me scroll up. Shit, I got like a bunch of tabs open. What the fuck? I have my settings open. Okay, that's better. I'm 16, and by the time I'm 18, I should have saved up. I'm not going to be able to buy a ticket. Okay, that's pretty cool. I've never been. I've never been to a UFC event. I've been to like boxing, events, I guess you could say. I've seen my friends like fight and stuff, and there was like a few hundred people there, right? So it was, I guess you could say an event, but, I've never been to an MMA event or anything, but I've been to boxing events. Oh, Suarez got caught. Oh, Suarez got hurt. Oh my God, Suarez is hurt. She's shit. She's really bad. She's patchy mix-maxing right now. Saving up money only from betting? Only from betting, son. Remember when in her last fight, Loopy told her corner in between rounds that she needed to shit? I do remember that, actually. Yeah, man. I don't know what she ate. I don't know what her diet's like, but she needs to chill out. We are watching WMMA in the Big 2026. Hey, man, WMMA made a big comeback this year. Big comeback from the chicks. My brother is in the Army, and I want to visit him, so why not profit with also going to a numbered event? Yeah, true. Thank you, or thank him for his service. But, yeah, that is true. Nice takedown from Tatiana Suarez. Here we go, man. Here we go. The mods are here. Yeah, what's up, mods? What's up, Still Cheese? They're having common ancestors, and your parents being cousins to some extent. We're not all inbreds. There's having common ancestors, and your parents... Yeah, I don't think it's, like, the same as, like... I don't want to say it, but like being married to like his cousin is not the same as like, oh, like our ancestors may have been related. It's like that, I think he will get booed, but the broadcast is going to add more cheers. Okay. I could see that actually. They might juice up the cheers. Yeah, you're right. I'd boo him personally. I'm not even trying to sound like a leftist, like whatever, but I would boo him. I'm not a leftist at all. I'm right wing, but I would boo Trump. He's terrible. I love watching Israel Strongest Gollum. Nitro put a Y. He's like, no, it's not Gollum. It's That's funny actually. I love watching Israel Strongest Gollum. That is crazy. What's up, Common Catholic W though? What's up, man? I went to UFC 214 and Bellator 214. Okay. Bellator, that's pretty cool. That must have been interesting, going to a Bellator event. Yeah, I've never been to I'd love to go though. I'd love to go. Like this is one of those cards I would have loved to have gone to be honest with you. I really want to watch an Alex fight before he retires. Yeah, like an Alex. Yeah. Yeah, same, bro. That'd be sick. Imagine. Honestly, if Alex versus Jones were to happen, I might have to. But what if Jones wins, bro? No, I can't do it because what if Jones wins? Fuck. Then I have to witness John Jones celebrating live in person. I can't do it to myself. It'd have to be like, nah. By the way, Tatiana Suarez is kind of just out grappling Loopy pretty easily here. Doesn't really surprise me. I mean, I picked Tatiana in this one to out grapple Loopy, but we'll see. You know, Loopy looked all right on the feet for as long as it lasted, so we'll see. It's still early in the fight, but so far it looks like Suarez is just a little bit stronger than her. All right, I wanted to go see Ilya Slima Olives. That would have been great, especially after that terroristic fight he just had with Max. I wanted to go see why UFC doesn't want to make an Izzy versus Makhachev fight. Because it's going to be Islam versus Israel. I didn't even think of that, I guess, but at first I was like, wait, what? Why would they want to do Izzy versus Makhachev? But okay. I mean, I don't know. Israel would lose in that one. Adesanya, that's what I'm talking about. Adesanya, of course. Trump gets booed and Joseph Rogan calls the mouth breathers. Look at these mouth breathers. To be fair, I think Joe's been pretty critical of him, though, to be fair. I don't know if he's like not a fan or anything, but he's been pretty critical from the clips I've seen, from what I've seen, which I think like most people are. Bellator 214 was funny because a bunch of Russians were there to see Fedor and he got laid down 40 seconds, bro. Oh my god. Well, that was probably like how they were for Aldo and McGregor, right? A bunch of and that was like quicker too. A bunch of Brazilians just go in there and then just for your guy to get slimed out like instantly. Man. That is crazy. Loopy Godinez, folks. Until now, I saved up 5.7K. That's pretty good, actually. Ron, which is about one. That's pretty good. Damn, that's a lot. Nice, man. People are sleeping on Movsar versus Volk, Movsar versus Viaplot armor. I could see it, bro, but it's like I'm very biased though when it comes to Volk, and like there's a few fighters I'm really biased towards, and I think Volk is one of them, and it's hard for me to like pick against him. I know he's older, man, but it's like fuck, dude. I don't know, bro. What if he does? What if Evloev is the guy to beat Volk, and it's not? What if it's not Gene Silva? Because I think Gene Silva is going to beat Volk. That's the plot armor I think is going to happen. I think Gene Silva is going to KO Volkanovski, and that pains me to say. But I can just, I don't know. I could just see it, bro. But maybe Volk might win, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating my boy. Jones wouldn't win, to be honest. His boxing defense is horrid. I agree. I think, like, Pereira would KO him. But I'm just worried, like, what if, bro? But what if? What if he flukes it or something, you know? Or what if he somehow just, you know what I mean? It's like, with my luck, I don't know. I feel like I'd go and then, like, my curse would, like, the BXG curse would like happen in person, and then like Alex would like stub his toe and then like get TKO'd or something somehow. I've been to 2 Bellator events. I forgot what numbered ones of the main event was. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? Because, you know, Bellator's not around anymore, so that's pretty sick, honestly. Or to even have like merch from Bellator or something, you know, means something. I got to see Jones put DC out cold. Really? Oh. Okay. That's sick, actually. That's one of those moments that's like, damn. Oh, nice takedown from Tatiana. Oh boy. Suarez moaning as she hits her. Yeah, a lot of WMMA fighters, they make a lot of noise when they throw punches. Bobby. Fedor was pushing 50 in his fight. Wasn't it in his retirement? Yeah, Fedor, man. He needs to come back and fight John Jones. That's the only fight worth having. True. Gene Silva's overrated as fuck. I think Volk will be dominating Gene until Gene catches him. That's what I'm leaning towards, to be honest with you. That's what I'm leaning towards. Do I think Gene Silva is overrated as fuck? I kind of agree with you. I do think. Oh no, she might submit her. Actually, we might get a finish here, folks. Rear naked choke. Oh yeah, this is tight. It's tight, Joe. It's tight. It actually is pretty tight, but she needs to get her right arm around. I think Gene Silva is overrated, but I don't think it's like I don't think it means he's bad or anything or that he's not high level. I just think, oh, it's over. It's over. Yeah, she's tapping. Tatiana Suarez. The parlay is not dead yet. The parlay is not dead yet. Well, I still got one pick wrong, but Gastelum, man. Fucking Gastelum fucked me up. I'd be coasting right now. Fuck. Tatiana Suarez won. At least we got to finish. I thought it was going to be more boring. We got to finish. Round 2, rear naked choke for Tatiana Suarez. Mrs. Patchy Mix gets it done. Good finish. People forget, man. Tatiana Suarez before Zhang Weili was pretty good. No, that was a good performance, though. Fucking Kelvin Gastelum killed the parlay, though. More like underrated. I don't know. Gene, it's interesting. I don't think Gene, I don't know. John Jones tried fighting DC. Jones is slow on the feet. I think Alex would KO him, to be honest, especially this version of Jones. Did you see Dana saying Islam was lying about Elliott? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could have done a video on it, but I don't want to do videos on Islam Makhachev no more because I just don't care anymore. And no matter what, I still see people defending Islam. Like, no, dude. It's like, bro, whatever, bro. Honestly, it is what it is. He's blatantly lying about the Ilia Topuria situation. He's making up different stories. First, it was he was injured. Then it was, oh, he was sleeping when he got the call to fight Ilia. Then it was, oh, Ilia asked for too much money. Then it was, you know what I mean? It's just, there's too many different things. So I just don't even want to, I don't want to hear about Islam Makhachev no more until he fights. I'd rather just do videos on, like, Dana's bald head. 214 was a sick ass card, except the T Wood versus Damian Maia. You got to see Damian Maia fight live? No, fuck with you. No, well, Tyron Woodley. The fight sucked though, so it doesn't really matter. But at least you got to see them, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't even Fedor's last fight. He kept fighting after that. Yeah, those Russian taxes, man, they get to you. I watched Sean versus Fluffy. It was super mixed. Most people cheered for Fluffy mostly, but when Sean won, everyone was screaming. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty sick, to be honest. It probably had a very predominantly like Hispanic crowd. Please don't say it's tight while watching WMMA. All right, I'm sorry. Oh, that's tight, Joe. Sorry. I mean, I wasn't really thinking that. Maybe that's just your mind, man. I don't know. Maybe that's just your mind. Until now, both my parlays are say, okay. Damn. This is good, though. This was a good performance, to be fair. It's, I know Rogan loves it. Look at him. Look at his face. Oh, he loves this. I don't know how he feels about Latinas, but he loves grappling more than anything. Gracie MMA Lord saved us so much. I know, bro. And the fight was, it was a good performance, so I'm not going to shit on it. I understand not liking Gene because of his shitty politics, but his fights are cinema. I agree. I agree with you 100%. I think he is a bit overhated, to be honest, but I don't know if he's overhated. I guess people just mix, like, his politics with his actual, like, fighting. It's kind of like with Josh Hoke. It's like if Josh Hoke wins tonight, like people are going to be like, who's she calling out? She just wants the belt. I mean, I don't know if she should get a title shot, but she did beat. Oh, rest in peace to her brother. May God rest his soul. Aw. Rest in peace to her brother. God bless him. May God rest his soul. God bless her family. Gene wants that Mossad payment. That kind of made me tear up a little. I don't know. Gene wants that Mossad payment. Yeah. Don't we all? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Dukachev. Yeah, Gene's fights are just are sick, and he's a marauder. But his goal, yeah. I think it's like I think people kind of. I was gonna say earlier. I feel like even with Josh Hoke, people are like, he's not even good, bro. It's like he is pretty good, dude. He is pretty good. Like I'm not saying he's. I think he's gonna win, obviously, but I'm not saying he's gonna be like a champion. But I could see why he's getting this opportunity. He has a personality, and he is coming off a few finishes. But speaking of finishes, expect this one to not get a finish. Mateusz Gamrot versus Esteban Ribovics. This is going to be a good one, I think. This could be a good one for sure. You guys know, if you guys know me, I'm the only Gamrot fan on this planet. No, I'm joking. But I do love Gamrot, and I do love Ribovics as well. So this is kind of my WrestleMania here. This is my Rock versus Cena WrestleMania match. Voices in the air. No wonder his mom got... What? What are you... Bro. How many hours left on for the main card? Till the main card? Like an hour and a half. Almost, yeah, an hour and a half about. But what makes you think that both sides aren't lying? What side? Of what? Both sides aren't lying about what? There's only one fighter in the UFC I care about, and he's about to get cut. Who? We coming for Makhachev at 170 once we slime out Justin and hopefully Sarukian too. The more I think about Islam versus Ilya, I think Ilya beats him. Even at 170, I don't give a fuck no more. Fuck it. Rogan is gay, I agree. Jiri versus Oberg is going to be similar to Rakic fight. Oberg is going to be winning till he... I agree with you, HM. That's my take as well. I agree with you 100%. I think Oberg is going to land the low kicks. He's going to be doing well. He's going to be landing some right hands. People are going to be like, ooh, right hand from Oberg and shit. And commentary is going to like glaze it. And then I think Jiri is just going to like lock in. And I think he's just going to, do what he does. That's my take as well, to be honest. We need Lord Silva. He's the villain of the featherweight division. I like people like Gene Silva and like Josh Hoke and like Colby when he was in his prime. I like the villains of the UFC. I like that we have like villains and shit. I think it's cool. But people would just say, oh, you're just a fan of WWE or whatever the fight. It's like, no, dude, I just like when like my fighters have personality. Sorry, but I like to go into a fight week like, oh, the shit talking has been crazy. The build-up has been crazy. But I've seen so many MMA fans say, oh, we don't need Josh Hoke. He's bad for the sport. It's like, how is he bad for the sport? It's bringing excitement to the sport. It's bringing good, like, looks. I get if you think... I think he's very cringe, by the way. I'm not even saying I think he's funny. I'm just saying he is good for the sport overall. Would you do an outro like GG2? What do you mean like an outro? What does that mean? My outro is like... Anyways, God bless you guys. Anyways, that's the video. Let me know your thoughts down below. God bless you guys. Stay safe with their Crisis King. Peace. That's my outro. It's the same thing every video. I mean, that's your thought. Yeah. I feel like I missed something, but that's pretty much my outro. And then I do the peace at the end. Melky versus Silva would be fire. That'd be a banger. What? Chris Padilla didn't win the fight against Marco Maderos. It was a draw. I'm done, bro. Oh my God, bro. What? How? What is this sport, bro? Now they changed the fight in the middle of the show to a draw. What a... Bro, imagine if you guys bet on this card, bro. This sport is rigged. Don't ever bet on MMA ever in your life, please. The sport is rigged. The fight was scored. Chris Padilla. They read out the decision. Chris Padilla has won this fight. He got a Joe Rogan interview. Now, 3 fights later, they're coming on the broadcast and telling us that it was a draw and they read out the wrong scorecard. This is a $7 billion company, by the way, worth billions of dollars. Psh, what a fucking joke. Homo ass company, bro. Ran by fucking homosexuals that just suck each other's cocks in the fucking back. Literally, like, what do these people even do? What do these people even do? They just reverse a decision in the middle of the card. What a fucking joke of a company. I don't know why that pisses me off so much, but it's just like, holy shit, man. How stupid is this sport? I was talking about the whole Islam versus Ilya situation. Oh, like, how do I know who's telling the truth? Oh, well, I guess because it's like, it seems like Islam's story is changing, whereas Ilya's story is pretty consistent, right? And then, like, so I just feel like there's more people that are backing up Ilya's story than Islam's. Because Islam's story is really just Ali Abdelaziz, and that's it. It's not even really Islam. It's just Ali. And he's changing his story because first it was, oh, Islam was injured when he got the call to fight Ilya. Then it was like, oh, no, actually his team asked for too much money. Then it was the whole injury rumor. So there's just too much, like, bullshit going on when it comes to his side of it. I actually think we got to finish in this fight. Maybe. Dude getting rocked by Volk is a horrible look for Ilya. True. Yeah, that is true. Dude, I missed a lot of chats. Wait, let me scroll down. Yeah, I'm biased as fuck, but Ilya's story is more consistent than Ali. That's what I was gonna say too, Alexander. That's what I was saying, Alexander. Yeah, I can't like Ilya because his personality is so douchebag. I get that. Like Shades, indoor at night type of douchebag. Olberg hasn't fought anyone on Yuri's level. I agree. His best win is a washed up Yan, and he didn't even beat Yan, by the way. While Jiri has only lost to Pereira. Yep. Ilya tatted his face on his chest. I would do the same thing. Not gonna lie, I'm joking. Video idea: villains of the UFC. Gene Silva, Manel Cap. I'll screenshot that. And Surogan, you can thank me later. I'll screenshot that. Thank you. Cejudo shouts him out. What the fuck is going on lately? First they reversed the Tybura decision after the fight. Now that billion-dollar company. I don't know, bro. And it's like it just ruins everything. Because again, imagine if you bet on that fight and your parlay cleared or some shit, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, that fight that you just won money on, it was a draw. Sorry for the accident, but it's like fuck off, bro. Let me search that up. And this is the second time this has happened this month, like you just said. How does that happen? Are they just like changing their minds or something? I don't understand. Let me just search this up. I want to see what people are saying on Twitter. Oh my god. Esteban Ribovics, man. Esteban Ribovics, man. Versus Gamrot, man. Brother. Hit me with a brother. Sorry. Sorry. This has happened twice in less than a month with the wrong announcement. I don't what do you guys think this is? Is this like, are they rigging these fights? Like, I'm so confused what's happening. How does that happen twice? And by the way, like, it shouldn't have been a draw anyways. That's the thing. It's not even like a good decision. It shouldn't even have been a draw to begin with. Like, Padilla won that fight clearly, in my opinion, 2-1. And Marco Maderos lost a point. So how did he win that fight? That's the funny part about it, is that they reversed the decision and it was a worse decision. Isn't that insane? Isn't that fucking insane? The decision is actually worse. Fucking crazy. This has to suck for Padilla. Imagine celebrating and feeling good, then they do that. I know, bro. Cue to Kirk. Since they have taken over the UFC, it's becoming pure Slav. They couldn't do that for Reyes Jones. I know. Or like Islam versus Volkanovski 1. I saw an accurate meme of an NPC saying, I'm tired of all these fighters with no personality, then getting mad at Josh Hoke. Exactly. They'll be like, oh, this fight week feels dead. Oh, this card feels dead. Oh, this guy has no personality. Blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, so are you a fan of like Towson Teixeira's personality or like fucking like Marcin Tybor's personality? Like, no offense to Tybor, I love him, but like these guys have no personalities. And then when a real, I don't want to say the word, a real N word comes with a real personality, they still get mad. What do you want? A good personality or nothing? Or both? You just want you want both. Ilya easily KOs Islam at 155. The insane weight cut for Islam to make 155 would lead to. I agree. Yeah, yeah. I think he'd be super depleted. I don't think he'd be that strong. But I'm a very biased person, right? So like I don't really like Islam, and I love Ilya. So I used to like Islam, but I don't really like him no more. I'm kind of like off of the Islam Makhachev train until he fights again. Because I would always say, oh no, but I'm a fan of Islam, but I'm really not anymore. I don't really care for him. Sorry, I'm not gonna pretend like I care for Islam Makhachev anymore. Until he fights and has a good performance against a good name, I don't care. Then I'll jump back on the bandwagon. If Islam and Ilya fought, it's not a bad loss to each other. I agree. Volk rock Diego. He hurts people with his timing. Yeah, yeah. Volk's pretty good. Volk's got like, he doesn't have like conventional power per se, but he's got like weirdly. I think it's just his accuracy and his timing is just so good that he might not have like typical power, but Volk has timing. Ilya has power plus timing. Exactly. Volk hurt Islam too. Getting hurt by Volk is not a bad look. Pretty sure he rocked Max. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad look either. I guess his point was like the fact that Volk was a featherweight though. People forget, man. Moicano dropped Islam. Dude, I love saying that. Dude, I don't know, man. People forget Moicano. You're getting dropped by freaking Hanatsu Moicano Islam. Imagine what Ilya would do. Get a soundboard. Listen, I gotta wait for the. That's big boy bucks. All right, relax. No, I'm joking. I probably would. We got to put the brother sound effect. We got to put the. People forget, man. We got to get that on there, or like a Joe Rogan quote on there. Volk hurt Diego Lopez. We got to get the fa sound effect. Fa. Volk hurt Diego. He catches people with his timing. Lopez is a journeyman. Getting hurt by Volk is not a bad thing. Yeah, but still, Ilya has a way more potential than Volk. I agree. More KO potential. Kirk to Kirk Boppy. We do need fights with personality, but the whole Hoke thing is just way too corny in WWE. I get that. I understand that. I agree. I think it's no. Look, okay, I agree with you that it's corny. I'm just saying, like, I don't mind it, is what I'm trying to say. Even though I think it's corny, I also like that it exists. But I do think, yeah, maybe it is too far. But I don't know. I guess it's like if we, the thing is though, if we want more personality, there's gonna be guys like Hoke who are gonna take it to like another level. You'll have your Ian Garys that talk a little bit of shit. The fuck, you have like your Ian Garys and your other like autistic type of fighters, but like Hoke, it's like an extreme version of like that. Here we go, Gamrot versus Ribovics, boys. Let's go. I'm hyped for this one, low key. I got Gamrot in this one, but I could see a Ribovics KO. I wouldn't be shocked by a Ribovics KO here. I have a weird feeling Ribovics is going to KO him. I've been having that feeling all week. Like, I know Volk is goated, but Ilya just has better power. 691 said Hispanic people are allowed to say the N-word. I mean, I agree with you, but I don't know. I'll wait till my career is like a little bit, then I'll just rip like the F word, the N word and stuff. What do you have to do to get modded? Would appreciate it. You want to be modded? I mean, I guess I could mod you. But then it's like, you got to like show me something, man. Like not in a weird way, but like maybe like $300 maybe, or like, I'm joking. I'm fucking with you. I don't know. I guess I could mod you if you want to be modded. Just let me know. Gamrot takes down Ribovics with ease, to be honest. This might be the whole fight, actually. He kind of took him down with ease. You know what's no way Armin lost to this guy, bro. No way Armin lost to Gamrot, bro. I'm joking. No, my favorite like MMA Twitter meme is if you search up like Gamrot and Armin, there's just a bunch of gifs of like it'll say like no way this guy got rocked by Gamrot or like Gamrot owns you or like this is Gamrot's son or shit. Like I love those memes. Like imagine getting rocked by Gamrot, like shit like that. And I love Gamrot by the way, so I'm kind of shitting on my boy, but what's up, Johnny? Monday BXG, what's good, buddy? I think the main event will come down to which guy can impose their style. If Oldberg stays elusive and slick, he'll finish Jiri. If Jiri chops him in a phone booth, Jiri. Okay. I think both of those things will happen. I think Oldberg will impose his style early on, and I think Jiri will then impose his style and get a win. So that's what I kind of think. What do you have to do to get modded? I think Ilya has more. I think Ilya. Oh no, that's not good. He's got his back. But then again, it's Gamrot. He's not that dangerous on the ground. I like Ilya more than Armin. Ilya seems like a chill dude. I know he's cocky, but he seems to really love his kids, and Armin seems like a man-child. Is it weird that I kind of agree with you? I know a lot of people glaze Armin nowadays, but I like Armin too, and I glaze him as well all the time. But bro, this shit is bothering me. There's like something on my I glaze Armin too, but like I don't think Ilya's personality is that bad. I see people like his personality is like someone just said in chat earlier, like, oh, his personality is like terrible. It's like, it's not that bad. It's not that. I think he's calmed down a little bit actually. His personality used to be a lot worse. After my first fight, react to it. Oh, of course, man. I'll do that on stream if you want. I'll do that on stream, or if you want me to just watch it off stream, I'll do that too. It's not bad, but when your next opponent is Ilya, who's the better boxer, plus he can put his whole body force into a punch and a drop of a dime, I'm confident in Ilya. And also, like, Islam is getting older. He's getting older. He's getting a bit weaker. He's still, like, in his prime, obviously, but, like, Ilya's the younger guy by a few years at this point. I don't dislike Hoke because he's annoying or right wing. I dislike him because he's unoriginal. That is true, actually, to be fair. I mean, you know, the Mexican thing is pretty different, though. I'll say that. The Mexican thing is that's a pretty different thing. That's a pretty different that I've not seen Chael do that, you know, but yeah. Okay, Gamrot's just kind of holding Ribovics down a little bit with ease here. I don't dislike Hoke because he's annoying. Ribovics is rocking the Lloyd Christmas cut. He does have a shitty haircut. All right. Yeah, Gamrot's winning this one pretty easily right now. This is probably going to be the whole fight, actually. Just, I mean, you know, fuck, dude. Gastelum really fucked my picks because it looks like my picks are going good so far. I love how I say that picks don't matter, and then when I get them right, all I talk about is my picks. I'm such a hypocrite. But Gastelum fucked up my picks so bad, bro. Fuck you, Gastelum, you fat shit. I'm sorry. Honestly, I'd be like 6-0 right now. Ribovics is rocking. How much to drop the hard R? How much to drop the hard R? Honestly, like $1,000 and I'll drop it, or like $900. I don't think you could do 1,000, but for like $999, I would say the hard R. But I would say it. You know what I would do though? I'm gonna expose myself here. I would say it in a sentence. So, like, I could, like, say, oh, but I didn't mean to say it. I meant to say this word. I would say it, like, in a sentence, you know? I don't know if that counts. Maybe that doesn't count. But I would say something like, my favorite actor is Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know? And then I would say Schwarzenegger, but I would pause it. I would say Schwarzenegger, and then I would say it. And then I'll say, oh, no, sorry, like, I just lagged or something. You know, so I could play it off. Not in a weird way. Yes, I want to get modded. I'll mod you. I'll mod you since you asked nicely. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna mod everybody though, but I'll mod you. Wait, I lost you. What's your name? I just don't. Okay, add as moderator. There you go. You should be modded now. There you go, buddy. Oh, shit, the timer. All right, you're modded now. I'm a man of the people, man. All right, let's go. Gamrot versus Ribovics, round 2, folks. Jiri going to sleep. I'm going to kill myself if that happens. So, if you're saying I should kill myself, then there you go. 3 Peter Yans or Tom Aspinall. 3 Peter Yans. 3 Peter Yans, I think, easily, actually. That's too many people. Like, that's just... I mean, he could drop 1 Peter Yan, but, like, the other 2 are just going to, like, really hurt his legs, like, pretty fast. Nah, yeah, 3 Peter Yans. That's a good question, though, actually. Armin doing everything but fight in the yeah, that's my problem with Armin, is that he's just not fighting. I don't mind the personality and the shtick, but just fight, bro. Maybe it's not his fault, but like, I don't know. That was a good stuff. That was a good takedown defense from Ribovics. I like Armin. He leans into his whole Bond villain evil. Yeah. Ooh, nice right hand from Ribovics. Gamrot tries to take him down. He gets it easily. Oof. Yeah. It's looking like a Gamrot win here. It's looking like a Gamrot grappling heavy win, like we all kind of predicted, I think. Well, I think I said that. I think most people pick Gamrot too. I've had really Philly. Imagine Gamrot getting KO'd in the last round. That'd be funny as fuck. I love Gamrot, but that'd be kind of awesome. After like just dominating with the grappling, that'd be beast. Let's go Gamrot. Oh, Mateusz Gamrot. Oh, Mateusz Gamrot. No, I'm kidding. This is a really bad performance. It's kind of just like he's getting like, he's like on the feet. Yeah, but then again, I'm not really that mad because like this is what he does though. I'm not really that mad at it though because this is kind of what he does. He literally just always does this in every fight. Mateusz Gamrot. Mateusz Gamrot. All right, here we go. This is a 10-8. Imagine Gamrot getting KO'd. Imagine debuting if it was some Dagestani instead of Gamrot. I kind of agree. I mean, yeah, I'd be pretty angry. I'm just very biased. I like Gamrot. I really like Gamrot, though, because, like, I like his story and I like his, like, I like how he kind of, like, he's kind of a badass, though, right? Because, like, he fought Oliveira on, like, 2 weeks' notice. You know, he's fighting like a bunch of unranked guys. Like, bro, this is like his 3rd time fighting an unranked prospect. His 3rd time. He fought Ludovic Klein when he didn't have to fight Ludovic Klein. He fought guys like, you know, way under him in the rankings. He's kind of a BMF, even though he fights like, you know, this. You know, he says yes to every fight. I like that about him. I bet you know how many guys probably said no to fighting Esteban Ribovics. And Gamrot's like, yeah, I'll fight him. I'll fight Ribovics. I'll fight Ludovic Klein in the Apex. He doesn't give a shit. He's a beast. But he just fights like a Dagestani, which sucks. But I have seen some good Gamrot fights, though. So it's not like he has only stinkers, but he's not really been on a good run of like fun fights recently. Stream is fine. I can get feedback from the boys. Okay. Oh, what? Gamrot might get a submission here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Gamrot. Oh, he might get it. You might get it. Oh, it's tight. It's tight. Gamrot. Oh, Gamrot. What the fuck? Oh, he's not out. He's not out. Oh, shit. I was like, oh, Gamrot. Let's go. Mateusz Gamrot. What a round 2 submission. This is what we do. This is what we do. Just how good is Oliveira, by the way? Gamrot Army. This is what we do. We submit every prospect. We mog the best prospect at 180, 155. We beat Esteban Ribovics and killed his height by out-grappling him. We lost to Charles Oliveira in Brazil, but we bounced back. And we beat Esteban Ribovics after outstriking him easily 10-8. I'm joking. We beat Armin Sarukian. I'm trolling. Let's go, man. At least you got to finish. I don't want to hear nobody shit on Gamrot now. Any Gamrot slander, you're getting banned from the chat. He's the GOAT. Okay, let me read your guys' chat. Gastelum is one of maybe the most biggest waste of talent. He is legit, and I think you've said this in the past. He's a fucking, like, just a fat, like, nobody. Waste of talent. I agree with you, bro. What a waste of time. Dude, my picks are so good tonight, bro. We might actually sweep the card, but then Gastelum killed it. Fuck. I picked Gamrot via round 2 sub. Damn, nice shit, man. Honestly, good shit. Wow. Good shit. Poop man is coming. What's up, Pi? Big She, why am I getting ads? Have you been compromised? How many ads are you getting, though? Come on, let me make my $2 from the stream, please, bro. Come on, let me just make like a few bucks from the stream. I need what I can get. I'm joking. Wait, it says the ads are low, but it says the ads are low, but I mean, I could turn them off. I'm warning you guys, though, when Joshua Van fights and we have a bunch of those Myanmar fans, I'm going to put the ads the highest they've ever been. So if you get an ad every minute, it's because they're literally, like, extremely high, so I can milk them for their money. I'm joking. First time getting modded, we are going to the big leagues. Didn't Peter Yan have back surgery? Yes, but I think he should be healing up now. I saw a video of him like doing jump ropes, so he looks like he's good. BXG, give us your honest take on if your son had the potential of Kelvin Gastelum in whatever field, had the world at his fingertips. Like, what would I do? I don't know, bro. I would just tell him, like, bro, can you just like work at McDonald's instead of trying to be a fighter? Like, you suck. No, I'm kidding. It's not like, I mean, Gastelum, I don't know, bro. I don't even know what I would do. I don't know. Tell him to lose weight. I don't know anymore. This new Gamrot gay hugging win. People forget, man, Wakano fought Islam on a day's notice. True. How good is Oliveira? Amazing. Now that you're all famous and shit, you should be betting 5 to 10 houses at a time. True. These lightweight prospects are cooked. Caught it perfectly. Good call. Yo, oh my days. This is what we do. Let's go. Esteban Ribovics versus Manuel Torres would be awesome. Would be sick. Fuck, Ribovics is one of my favorite fighters, but if this was a terrible matchup, I agree. See, I agree with you, man. I always thought this was a bad matchup for Ribovics, bro. I thought, okay, maybe Ribovics could catch him. That was kind of what I said. But, like, I just think Gamrot is, like, not that bad of a striker. He's got really high-level grappling. And Ribovics has not really been tested. But, shit, I lost the chat. Oh, Mateusz Gamrot, ladies and gentlemen. BXG, do you have a job? I'm not going to answer that. You know, maybe. Am I in between jobs? Did I just lose my job last week? Did I just start a job yesterday? Am I currently in college? Did I just get kicked out of college? Am I doing college and work? Or do I work from home? Maybe I work at the college. Or maybe I live under a bridge. Find out next time on bxgmma.com. Dang, this new era of lightweight. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually, Sachin. That's a great point, yeah. This new era of lightweight is pretty atrocious. What if Quillen Salkild gets out-grappled by Dowry? No, I'm kidding. That's not going to happen. I think this was always going to happen, to be honest with you. But yeah, these new era lightweights kind of suck donkey dick. CPM, baby. Let's go. What is CPM? What is that? BXG, would you accept Saudi money? I don't think they would ever offer me anything from what I said about Dagestanis and stuff, but if in some crazy world they would offer me money, It would have to. I'm gonna be honest. It would have to be like life changing. Like, here's $50 million from Saudi Arabia. I'd have to, bro. I'm sorry. You can call me a sellout. It depends though. If I'm like well off, let's say I'm making like MMA guru money. Let's say I'm at like guru's level. I wouldn't take Saudi money at that point. But if this is like current me, yeah, I would have to take it right now. Like current version of me, yeah. But like if I'm making like a few million a year, I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take it because it's like how much money is, you know? Um, I'm just playing, bro. Keep the ads, bro. Make your money. I know. I was just trolling with you too. Um, I still have high hopes for Salkild. Same. I think Salkild is gonna win. I'm not worried about BXG. Would you take the 7K, 7 million, 6 million? Armin recently said if he rematched Charles, he would stick to striking. I did see that. And like you just said, I think that's a bad idea from Armin because I think Charles would outstrike him. I agree with you. Boss. I did see him say that on a stream, and I think that's a dumb thing to say because I think like he probably would get outstruck by Charles as well. Bruh, and there's still time to remove your betting my house on Jiri. Bro, are you seeing my picks today though? It's looking like a BXG sweep, except We'll ignore the Gastelum fight. Let's pretend like it didn't happen. I'm sweeping this card right now. I'm like 6-1, like 6-1 right now. So, you know, I say all that, and then Jiri gets KO'd. Fuck no, that ain't happening. BXG works at a CIA operation base. Who knows? What if I'm here to? What if I'm secretly Jewish and I'm here to like infiltrate? What if I'm What if I'm Jaden Cable maxing? Did you guys see Jaden Cable's apparently a Jew? There's nothing wrong with that. But apparently he's Jewish. Apparently Jaden Cable is Jewish, and maybe that's how he gets all of his collabs. I don't know. I'm kind of joking, but apparently he actually is. He kind of looks like. I'm watching on 2 different phones. Thank you, man. BXG Epstein maxing with no one knowing his income. Exactly. So you get it. You know, you just the IRS can't know. I'm joking. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna get arrested for tax fraud. Same account though, so I wonder if that counts as another viewer. Well, that's a good question actually. I think it would count as another viewer, yeah. But if you it would just be like one like though, I guess. Like if you were to just like the stream, I don't know. Which like the stream, by the way, please. 50 million isn't even all that much in current economy. That is true. That's true. Well, for me, my current economy, it would be a lot though. What if they offered you 10 million to take back what you said about Dagestanis? But if I take it back, does that mean I can't say it again? Because what if I just say, I'm sorry for what I said about Dagestanis, and then in my next stream, I just say it again. And then I flex the tens of millions of dollars. And then I spread it across, you know, I give it to some of you guys. Wait, that's actually a good... See, if I took money from Saudi, I'd probably give you guys some. Just so you guys won't hate me too much. Hey, you guys might call me a sellout, but I'll give you guys a few mil. Then you guys will... Who's really selling out? 50 million gets you a mansion in LA. Ooh, I wouldn't get a mansion yet if I had 50 mil. Like if someone just gave me 50 mil right now, that wouldn't be the first thing I get. I would like solve a few things and like. That was a weird stoppage, right? Because he was like, that was a pretty weird stoppage actually. Because, like, he kind of... Ribovics did look like he was out, so I'm not going to blame the ref, but the ref kind of stepped in, then he wasn't out, and then he tapped anyways. This tastes kind of like sour. It's like grape. It's grape flavored. Don't say well. Well, I'm not Kenny Okoye, but 50 million... I've seen like 4 ads in a very short span. Oy vey. Honestly, that's just YouTube. YouTube is very greedy now, so 50 million is a new 200K. BXG, if you take Saudi money, would you go full blown Bill Burr on us and call it? No, absolutely not. I would treat it like I just robbed them. I'd be like, oh yeah, I just took 50 mil from some Muslims, and then I would just like flex it on stream, and then I would just say Christ is king over and over again, and then I'm joking. One bad word about our goat Jiri and y'all getting permaban. You know what? No jokes, boss. No, I'm joking. I could tell Jaden was he apparently he is. You're telling me Jaden Cable is one of Oberg's people? Is Carlos Oberg actually Jewish? Because I've seen I saw like one guy post about it, like Carlos Oberg is like a Hispanic Jew or some shit. I'm like, wait, what? Oh wait, but he does have the hat in the thumbnail of the stream. Actually, I just realized I forgot that I put that on the stream. So you're right. I could tell Jaden Cable was Jewish the first time I saw him. You know what I don't know. I don't want to shit on him. I'm not shitting on him at all. This isn't really me shitting on him, right? But I guess if, let's say he is an industry player, let's say his dad works at the UFC, let's say his dad is like a high executive or something who makes like millions of dollars, I guess that would explain how he gets all of the fighters, because he probably pays them, is what would be the insinuation, right? I don't know if that's the case, but I'm just saying that's what would be the case if that was the case. Kevin Holland's going to win. It just feels like one of those cards. I agree, stale cheese. That's what I predicted as well, so we'll see. I predicted Kevin Holland in this one. Who do you guys got? You're telling me Jaden Cable is one of Oberg's people? I think Kevin Holland is going to knock him out as well in like a fluky kind of way. I've got Kevin Holland via fluke right hand. Liking the stream is just muscle memory at this point. I do it as soon as I click on the stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like some people forget, man. To like this stream, subscribe, turn on notifications, hype the video, whatever the fuck. There's like so many things now. It's like you got to hype the video, you got to put notifications, you got to like the stream, you got to subscribe, you got to comment down below. You got to fucking spread your money, of course, is what I was going to say. Liking the stream, we will become a socialist stream. Carlos Oberg is not Jewish. Easy Gamrot win. Yeah, that was I'm really happy about that one as a Gamrot fan. I'm sure you are too, Nacho, right? Us Gamrot fans are eating good today. And he got a finish, so I don't want to hear no one say he's boring. He got a finish. He got a finish over a guy who has a lot of good finishes, actually. Carlos is, I think, mostly OC, Samoan, and German. Yeah, I figured. Oh, that Reyes KO was so nasty from Jiri. I didn't even realize Reyes landed on his neck like that. Oh my god, bro. He could have broke his neck. Oh my gosh, that Jiri KO was disgusting. Wait, is the main card starting? What is starting right now? This is the prelims, isn't it? Yeah, we're still on the prelims. I'm tripping. Why are they showing this then? Can we get to the next fight, please? We're just stalling. Carlos is mostly Samoan, but I wouldn't be shocked if he was Jewish. Cable seems like a chill guy, but it's definitely suspicious. No, I agree. I think he's a cool guy too. I think he's a chill guy. I just think it wouldn't shock me if that was the case. But overall, like I wouldn't even really care if he wasn't in the street plant. Like, God bless him, you know? He seems like a nice kid. So, no hate at all towards him. Carlos Oberg is a degenerate homosexual sodomite. Well, I guess you said enough there. I'm not going to respond to that. Fuck the sport of MMA. I'm switching to hockey fights. This is a pretty good card, actually. This is a really good card. A bunch of finishes on this card. What is happening? Am I tripping or what just... Why did we just watch that? As if the card just started. Am I retarded? I'm guessing they're on CBS. Is that why they just did that? Because they just went live on CBS? I think that's what just happened. They're on CBS now. Sorry, the channel. Carlos Oberg is the... Fuck the sport of MMA. I'm switching to hockey fights. Hell yeah, Gamrot always there for the short notice. All these other guys say they'll fight whenever, but Cap Gamrot means that shit. Base Gamrot fan. And I agree with you, man. It's like... That's why I like Gamrot, because Gamrot, like, he doesn't say no to these unranked guys. You know how many ranked fighters are like, no, I won't fight Ribovics. No, I can't fight Ribovics. No, no, I can't fight Ludovic Klein. No, I won't fight Oliveira on 2 weeks' notice. No, I won't fight down the rankings. Meanwhile, Gamrot is like, yeah, I'll fight Esteban Ribovics. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I'll fight Ludovic Klein in the Apex. I'll fight Charles Oliveira on 2 weeks' notice and leave my family. He's a psychopath. He actually slept in, I think, his gym or something, or he slept in the Apex or some shit. I forgot what I think he slept in the UFC PI or something for like 2 weeks for one of his fights. I forgot which fight it was. It's Kevin Holland versus Randy Brown. But is it happening now? Because I don't know what's happening. I'm just seeing like Jiri Prochazka highlights. I'm kind of confused. I'm guessing that you guys are seeing the same thing, right? Okay, because they went live on the CBI. Okay, thank you, Sochis, thank you. I know Berg ending surname is. Oh yeah, his last name is Berg, right? You're right, Oldberg. I forgot about that. Geophilia, but I heard Scandinavian origins in Carlos's case. Until now, my parlays remain still intact. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Fuck, dude. That fucking Vicente Luque pick fucked me up. Ooh, that was a solid finish. That was a good right hand over Reyes, to be fair. But, I mean, listen to the name I just said, Reyes. Benjamin Netanyahu sends his regards. I'm fucked. I'll be right back, guys. Who do you think really recruited Carlos Solberg to CKB? Dan Hooker or Izzy? Probably Izzy. Man, Dan Hooker. Wait a minute. Because if you think about it, bro, I mean, this guy used to be a male stripper. Who's more likely to be in a male strip club or a gay strip club, I guess? Well, I mean, I guess technically women might go there too, but I don't really see a lot of women going to a male strip club. I think it's more of a gay person thing to do. I'm gonna say Dan Hooker actually. I mean, I know Izzy's zesty, but like at least he's not got the allegations that Dan Hooker has. Good old Dan. I mean, listen, the last name is Hooker, bro. Come on. I hate Gamrot because he beat Armin. Listen, kid, we own Armin Sarukian, kid. We own Armin. Imagine getting rocked by Armin Sarukian or by I already fucked it up. Imagine getting rocked by Mateusz Gamrot, Armin. Imagine getting destroyed by Gamrot in the Apex. I'm joking. I love Armin too. I'm only fighting for the title, bro. Gamrot said, "Feed them to me." Exactly. Like there's so many fighters like, "Oh no, dude, it has to be a top 5 guy, man." I'm done fighting lower ranked guys, man. Like Justin Gaethje was like, "No, dude, it has to be like a title shot or nothing, man, or I'm retiring." They should put Gamrot versus Moicano next or Gamrot versus Patty. Is it crazy to say he submits Paddy Pimblett? No. I think he beats Paddy Pimblett, though, and I think Moicano would be really tough, though. Moicano is a really tough matchup for him, though. Because Moicano has good striking. Fuck. Moicano would be actually a really tough matchup for him. I do like the Paddy one, though. The Paddy one works for me. Because I think he could beat Paddy. Welcome to the new Meta Apex. One more hour till freedom. I am also watching only Jiri highlights. Yeah, okay, good. And dude, Gamrot has also never gotten KO'd / TKO'd, so he can still aim for top 5. And Max hasn't. Oh, hold on. Holloway versus Gamrot, you're saying? I like that. That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Gamrot is Armin's dad. I agree. Luque is not at his peak anymore, but he's not completely washed up. Yeah, I'm happy that he's not completely washed up, to be honest with you. Is it crazy? I could see if Luque starts putting together a little streak, Luque versus Adesanya maybe might be something they look at later in the year. Luque versus Adesanya would be something, I guess. And Gamrot is Armin's dad. My grandma submits Paddy Pimblett. Same. My grandma probably would too. You know, my grandma when I was, I don't know if this was pre me being spawned in, like pre-spawn for me, before I was born, she used to do kickboxing actually. So it's in my blood, guys. Fighting is in my blood. My grandma used to do kickboxing like back in the day, I guess. So honestly, unironically, she probably could like outstrike Patty Pimblett to like a decision win. N-word fight next. Not, nah. Don't back down. Patty getting submitted. Money wins in that fight though. I think Money might win that one. I think Patty might get submitted. Honestly, I know I kind of backed down there, but like it wouldn't really shock me. And I think Gamrot's a better striker than Patty, honestly. But that's not really saying much. He's, Patty has power. Like he could hurt you, but like, remember when Kai Kara France? Remember when Cara France claimed to be indigenous? At least Carlos actually is. My grandmother was an actual native Pueblo in Mexico, and I don't even identify as indigenous. Yeah, Kai Cara France has like autism, but like he just has that he has that autism where it's just like I don't even know how to explain it. Is that Joe Pfeiffer in the crowd? Let's go, man. Joe Pfeiffer. He's next to Kayla Harrison. Oh my gosh. They would birth like the most American like Chad baby ever. Kayla Harrison and Joe Pfeiffer. That'd be insane. But, we can't have nice things. I'm joking. That's just a weird thing to say. Terrence McKinney versus Gamrot. No, don't even say that. Oh, there's McKinney right there. I think that's McKinney in the crowd. Yeah, he's right there. What the fuck? He's front row. Patty will never, and I mean never, be top 6 worthy. Just because each time he's out of camp he inflates like a balloon. Yeah. I'm surprised he has such a good chin with how much weight he cuts. It shocks me how good of a chin he has. Honestly. Could Prime Grandma beat your ass? Probably like a wheel kick or something. Probably like a wheel kick. I could see her wheel kick KOing me, to be honest. Could Prime... my grandma was sweet, but she really dislikes blacks. Same. I don't see Kayla in the Harrison. Nah, why are you trying to play matchmaker right now? I know I'm trying to play. I'm trying to play matchmaker with children, or with I guess them having children. But anyway, speaking of children, Kevin Holland versus Randy Brown. I got Kevin Holland in this one. Who do you guys got? Let me know right now before the fight starts. Tell me in the chat right now. It says we got 21 of you boys here. Now it says 19. Like this stream, please. Let's get it to 20 likes. We're at 17 likes right now. No Mofsar Evloev when I say that. We are at 17 likes. No Evloev. Who do you guys got right now? Kevin versus Randy Brown. I got Kevin Holland in this one. Round 2 KO, I think. Like a round 2 right-hand KO. I could see a slick Kevin Holland 1-2 KO. That's my prediction. You guys said Kevin. Someone said Holland. My dad was in the Olympic wrestling team. Didn't make it to the Olympic. Damn, that's sick, actually. That is sick, actually. I'm jealous. That's pretty sick. The most my dad did was play baseball as a kid. So there you go. That's still pretty cool, but that's pretty sick. Holland, okay. Most of you guys got Kevin Holland. Holland by sub. Kevin Fluke. Okay. We're kind of all in agreement here. That's cool. Holland by decision. Okay. Fucking finally, the fights are gonna start. I know. I believe Brown can win a decision, but can see Holland KO sub. Okay. So all you guys got Kevin Holland. Damn, that's like pretty universal, actually. I could see like Randy Brown doing good, and then I could see him getting fluked or something. That's kind of what I think. But it worries me, right? Because like Kevin Holland might just lose like a boring decision here. Are we lagging? Let me see. No lagging. All right, here we go. My dad is in prison, so my Holland if he doesn't throw. Holland by randomly locking in. The Jiri champion 8-fight win streak starts today. We will be the GOAT of MMA. Imagine the timeline, though, if Jiri becomes like the light heavyweight GOAT. He steals that shit from John Jones. Steals that title from John Jones. Can you imagine if Jiri beat John Jones? Somehow, if that fight were to happen? Oh, shit. Round 1. Holland versus Randy Brown. Rude boy, man. Randy Brown, man. I got Kevin Holland right-hand KO. That's my weirdly specific prediction. Nice leg kick from Kevin Holland. Both of these guys are pretty similar builds, Tall, lanky black dudes, with kind of similar haircuts and it's kind of a mirror matchup a little bit. They don't really fight that similarly as well, but, they're kind of fighting the same right now. They're both throwing a lot of low kicks. Nice low kick from Kevin Holland. Nice jab from Randy Brown, though. Nice low kick again from Kevin Holland. He's doing good so far with the low kicks. Most my dad ever did was push drugs when I shouldn't have laughed at that. I'm sorry. That was just so random. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I kind of chuckled. I apologize. I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting that. It's like what Bobby Lee said. When I was 10, I got molested by a kid with Down syndrome. It was just like, what the fuck. But that sucks. What's your top 10 fighters of all time? Ooh, I don't think anyone's ever asked me this yet. That's why you deserve to be mod, because you're asking the good questions here. My top 10 fighters of all time. Ooh, nice right hand, but it kind of missed. I'm not going to really keep this in order. This is kind of out of order, so this is not really in any particular order. But Volkanovski, Peter Yan, George St. Pierre, Dustin Poirier. Oh, left hook! Dustin Poirier. Nice left hook from Randy Brown. Max Holloway, Jan Blachowicz, Jiri Prochazka. I like Cain Velasquez. I like Chuck Liddell. I like Chuck Liddell. I used to watch Brock Lesnar. Some of my favorites are kind of ass. Low key, I don't think Gamrot's in my top 10, but I like Gamrot a lot. Oliveira, I guess Oliveira, Alex Pereira, you know. Anyways, I think that's like more than 10. No problem, G. Current Jiri beats John via Hitler. I kind of think he would too. Nah, it's okay. It's pretty funny. He has a regular job. Okay. When is the fight? What's up, B? What's up, Isaiah? What's up, my guy? Whoa. Isaiah's here for the first black guy fight on the card. He arrives right as the two black guys are fighting. I'm joking. What's up, man? Horse meat Overeem via Prime versus Prime Kane. Who wins? Kane. Maybe Kane pressures him. Is Fedor top 10 worthy? Wait, is your question like my top 10? Wait, was your question like my top 10 favorites of all time or just my personal top 10? Or is it who I think are the top 10 GOATs? Oh, he dropped Randy Brown with a right hand. Or it might have been a slip, to be fair. It might have been a slip. Is Fedor top 10 worthy? I love Fedor. He's pretty. I think Fedor is like top. Yeah, top 15. Top 15 for sure. Could be. Probably top 15. I'm not like too in tune with Fedor's lore though, right? So I can't really like specifically tell you. Could be both. You decide. Okay. Top 10 GOATs. Who do I think are the top 10 GOATs? Again, no order because the order is too difficult. He did drop him, I think. He dropped him with a right hand, actually. Let's go, man. My top 10 GOATs? Like, who do I think are the top 10 greatest fighters of all time? GSP. This is in no order. GSP, Islam, John Jones, sadly. Alex Pereira, I think, is in the top 10 at this point. DJ's in the top 10. Volk's in the top 10. Marab probably just makes it. Fedor. Fuck. Yeah, he got his toes in the cage a lot. It's kind of weird. Habib does not make my top 10, by the way. Or the top 10. Oh, he could have got a finish. Fuck. Kevin Holland could have got a finish there. Good shit. What just happened? Oh, an up kick. Ooh, nice up kick. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Drickus. Oh, Drickus. Fuck. You know, Drickus is in my top 15 personal favorites. I forgot about Drickus. Fuck. Nah, Drickus is in there. Nah, Drickus honestly might be even top 10. Nah, I would put like Blachowicz over Dricus. I love Blachowicz so much, bro. Dricus is in there. Dricus is in my top 20, top 15 personal favorites. JDM beats both of these dudes. I agree. Oh no, he did beat them. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, I forgot. yeah, he did actually. I forgot about JDM, man. You know, after the Islam thing, he said Islam owes JDM. JDM was dead crying. I mean, you know, it pains me to say that. Nah, I was just specifying. Don't swear yourself. Okay. I have JDM 10 because he was caught with PEDs. Oh, John. I think he said JDM. I was like, JDM because he was caught with PEDs, and that discredits him a lot because what about the other times? Yeah, I guess if it was up to me, I wouldn't even put him in my list, but like, you know, whatever. I probably wouldn't even put him in the list. But then it's like you can't put Anderson Silva. You might even have to consider not putting Islam because he technically popped as well. So there would have to be some names that you couldn't even put. Did you see that D-Rod got released? Yes. I was going to do a members video on that, actually. Ooh. Yeah. Sorry, what was your question? Yes, I did see that, and apparently it's real, and it's fucking insane. And I don't understand how that's even possible, but yeah, he was actually in a Mexican jail. He should have called me, bro. I have connections, man. I could have made something happen, but you know, D. Rogers is not tapped in with the community like that, so you know, that's his problem. I could have made the boss call, you know. John Jones is top 10 worthy because PEDs have to do little about your skill. Yeah. I just don't like John Jones. I'm biased. Why was he in there? And where? I don't even have Silva top 20, and yeah, but at the high level, even a small edge can make the difference between day and night. Oh yeah, Ilya's in the top. Yeah, I have a lot of guys over Silva. Like, yeah, I would put like Ilya over Silva maybe. I would put like Volk over Silva. I would put like Islam over Silva, Jones over Silva, GSP over Silva. I'd put so many guys over Pereira over Silva. I'd put so many guys over Silva. No offense to the Silva fans out there, but Holland bailed him out. Yeah, I heard Kevin Holland actually bailed him out. I don't know if he was. Ooh, Darce choke. That's not good. That's not good, folks. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, that's tight. Oh, my God, Kevin Holland. Who called it? Somebody called it. Someone said a second round submission. So one of you guys said it in the chat. He might get it. I'm Joe Rogan maxing right now. It was Boss, right? It was you that said it. That's tight. That's really tight. Oh, he's going to tap. He's going to tap. Oh, okay. No, he's good. I think he's good, actually. He might survive. He's doing good. Oh, that's even tighter than before. It's over. Kevin Holland. He's still surviving. That's really impressive. How is he still alive? How is Randy Brown still alive? What the fuck? He's a fucking dog. He's tapping? It's over. He's tapping. How is he still alive? Holy shit. Randy Brown's actually really tough. He actually survived. He survived the Darce choke. Holy shit. Nice knee up the... Wow. Randy Brown... Oh, spinning elbow from Kevin Holland. What the fuck? That was crazy. Here we go with the talking. Dude, this fight's crazy. What did I say? Damn, that was close. I don't know how he survived that. What the fuck? That was sick. That was sick. Or slick or sick. Either way, yeah. He shoots, he scores. Holland is Trayshawn Gormaxing. Nice low kick from Kevin Holland. This is a good fight. This is a really good fight. Oh, spinning elbow again. There's been no bad fights on this card, right? Every fight's been a banger in some way, even if it's obviously some fights have been crazier than others, but this is a good one. He's looking up at the clock. That's not good. Yeah, he looks gassed. Kevin Holland again goes for the guillotine. Guillotine again. Yeah, Randy Brown's pretty tired. If I'm Kevin Holland and I have anything left cardio wise, I'm just trying to flurry him, to be honest with you. It looks like Randy Brown's exhausted. Jeffrey Epstein was a Jones fan. He actually, unironically, was a Jones fan. He tried to buy a John Jones pay-per-view, yeah. Or I think he actually ended up buying it, or he tried to. JDM choked Randy out. How good is JDM exactly? Just how strong is JDM? But then the question would be, how good is Islam, right? But then my question would be, well, how good is who's the guy that KO'd Islam? Was it Adriano Martins or some shit? He's smacking Randy Brown. This is a good fight. I think Kevin Holland won that, right? What is it, like 1-1 or 2-0, I guess? 2-0? Is it like 2-0? I think Holland's probably on his way to winning this one. Jiri by KO. Same. I got the same thing. Jiri by KO, and I think he might make it look easier than people think. I don't know. Might sound crazy to say. It might be glazing. I might be jinxing it, but I don't know, bro. I really, really believe in Jiri Prochazka. Oh, this is a good song for this commercial. Pantoja KO'd Islam. It was Pantoja, you're right. I forgot. That's kind of crazy. Pantoja fought at lightweight, right? And he KO'd Islam Makhachev. See, at that point, you might have to put Pantoja in one of the GOAT. I mean, I know it was a young Islam, but the fact that Pantoja KO'd Islam, like, he has to be at least, like, top 10 or top 15. At least. Like, for him to KO Islam Makhachev is fucking insane. So I'd put Pantoja probably in, like, a top 15 or top 10 GOAT list. I wish he could move up to lightweight and do the same to Islam again, but no, the guy just looks like Pantoja. What do you mean? It literally was Pantoja. What are you talking about? 2-0 Holland. Jiri wins. Yes. With Merchant, Epstein was trying to put his homies onto John. He was like, yeah, look at this guy, man. This would be a best candidate for our fucking island. Alex Beware. Funk is the best thing to listen to when hitting a killer workout. I like listening to I like rap or like kind of like techno beats, like what kind of like what you said. Like I like like funk or like funk, or is it funk or funk? Like PHONK. I like or like just, like rage stuff, like, like rage type of beats, like those sort of techno type of beats. Nice right hand. Brother, it was not Pantoja. It was. What are you guys talking about? I have Pantoja number 3. Dude, what are you guys saying? Pantoja literally flatline killed Islam Makhachev. What are you guys saying? Like, he literally flatline killed him. Are you guys okay? How hyped are we for this Canada Fight Night, boys? How lucky are we to be getting a pay-per-view and a Gilbert Burns main event? What's up, Derek, by the way? It's not what I would, should I even watch it, or should I just kill myself that day? Kevin Holland is smacking the head of Randy Brown. What the fuck is this fight? He's just smacking his head. I mean, I don't know. Kevin Holland's probably going to win this one via decision, it looks like. This is not really But how hyped are we for the Canada main event? I'm super fucking hyped, dude. The co-main event is like some crazy shit too, right? Isn't it like what the fuck is isn't the co-main event like some like terrible fight? Isn't it some like shit, like really shit fight? I love that Brandon Schaub believes that it really was Pantoja who KO'd Islam. It literally was. Am I going crazy? It was literally Pantoja that KO'd Islam Makhachev. My coach makes us listen to white girl music when we train. My coach, my coach kind of, I think my coaches, they just put like a playlist on, and it just plays like, like kind of what you said, like white girl music, like just like pop, like California. No, it doesn't play that, but it will play like, I don't know, it's just random shit, like just, radio songs, basically. It's the best way I could describe it. What did I miss? You didn't really miss much. Honestly, you've kind of missed a pretty great card, to be honest. This card's been great. Ooh, nice kick. Randy Brown, though, that's a good. Ooh, that was a shitty. Brown is completely gassed. He has nothing left. Bless you. My dog just sneezed. It's Adriano. Guys, it was Pantoja. Holland is embarrassing Randy. He's like talking shit. He's smacking him. Fuck Canada. They can get all of the cans for all I care. Chad Americans get Jiri. Exactly, Gizmo. Exactly. We get freaking Jiri. They get fucking Mike Malott, all right? And Gilbert Burns. I love Gilbert Burns. But, you know, modern day Gilbert Burns makes me want to kill myself because of how bad he is. But yeah, they get Anshu Jubilee times millions, so that's cool. Where is Yuri's turn to fight? When is Yuri's turn to fight? When is Yuri gonna fight? You're a few hours away from that one. You're like about like 3 or 4 hours away at this point, it seems. No, not 4 hours. I'm tripping. Like 3 hours away, 2.5 hours away, something like that. Not 4 hours. I'm tripping. Co-main of Burns versus Malott is Kyler Phillips versus Charles Jourdain. Oh, I thought it was a women's fight. Well, I mean, that could be a good fight, but it's like, I don't know. That could be a fun fight, to be fair, but as a co-main event of a crowded white girl music and some nightcore low-key goated, that's what I'm saying. What's that song from? I really used to like this song from this movie called Driver, the one with Ryan Gosling, where it was like, "There's something about you, it's hard to explain." That was a banger. I used to listen to that, you know. It's kind of cringe looking back, but I don't think it's cringe. It's a good song. No, it's not cringe. I'm not going to shame myself. That was a good song. All right, Randy Brown is doing nothing, and the fight is over. Kevin Holland just won a decision. Nice. Pretty sure he won, right? All right, I guess Kevin Holland won. I don't know. I don't know. That wasn't really that great of a fight. It had some good moments, but overall was kind of shit. Yes, it is Charles Jourdain, yeah, which I love Charles Jourdain, to be honest with you, but what the fuck, dude? Like, he's coming off of... to be fair, Charles Jourdain might actually be coming off of a win, not a loss. Somebody said he's coming off a loss, but he might be coming off a win, to be fair. There's something inside you. Night Watch, yeah. Night Watch, I believe. I don't even know who won that fight. I guess Kevin Holland, right? Imagine Brown gets the robbery. Why do I have or is it Night Call? I have a weird feeling he might. He's making the third round too competitive. Yeah, I agree. He's shit. He's fucking shit. Imagine Brown gets the robbery. To be fair, didn't see Holland go in for many submissions attempts. He should have. Come on, bro. What's it going to be? I'm kind of worried. 30-27? Kevin Holland then, right? It's got to be. Okay. Another pick for the boys. Another pick for the... Who's got the parlay? Dude, you know what? If you guys ever shit on my picks ever again, I'm showing you this fucking card, and I'm going to say suck my banana. Because this is not... No, that was a good fight, though. No, it wasn't. It was shit, but... Holland by decision called it. Imagine MMA Guru going live for all the cards, even the boring ones, but he has to do... Imagine being MMA Guru going live for all the cards, even the boring ones, but he has to since he's MMA Guru. I mean, to be fair, I go live for all of them too. I don't know. I don't really shit on him for that. That's cool. I like that. I respect that about him. But I don't know. I go live for most of the cards. I kind of went live super late for the last card though. I was live for like the last fight. I messed with Charles Air Jourdain, same. A night call by Kavinsky. Kevin by being Brown. Kevin by Brown being trash. Jamal Hill, let's go. Yeah. The only Jamal Hill fan on the planet, me. Joe Pfeiffer. Forrest Griffin Community Award goes to Alex Pereira. Aw. Oh, that's nice. Base out. See, is John Jones ever going to win this award? I didn't think so, Jones fans. Look at what Alex Pereira is doing. He's doing push-ups to, like, kids with cancer. Oh, this actually kind of brings a tear to my eye. This is beautiful. Aw. God bless all those children, man. That's very wholesome. Very, very wholesome. This is the side they don't see. This is the side they don't see. Someone's going to make an edit like that. This is the side of Pereira that they don't show. And it's going to be just him with, like, kids with cancer. Opinion on flyweight being the most stacked division? I mean, yeah, probably. Like, I don't think that's a bad take or anything. Like, flyweight's got some good young prospects, some good OGs. They're usually pretty active, which is good. Yeah, I think flyweight's great. And it's one of those divisions that's hard to predict because, you know, everyone is so good down there. Jordan is on a 2-fight. Okay. Yeah, I figured he wasn't coming off a loss. I thought it'd be a fluke, but what about the draw fight? Oh, yeah, the Chris Padilla fight. You're right. No, I'm not accepting that as a loss. No. I'm not accepting that as a loss. No. I'm not taking that. I thought it would be a fluke. Oh, Pitbull versus Pico is next? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Are we going to get a brutal KO next? Oh, shit. Chat. Aaron Pico versus Pitbull. Get ready for the most brutal KO of the year. Get ready for a flatline KO. Brutal fucking, like... Oh, my God. This is going to be bad. I thought it would be a fluke. Yeah. Kind of same as well. I didn't really think he would just outclass him like that. But what about the draw fight? You're right. Doppelganger battle complete. That was a pretty good fight. I was going with Brown all week until the Gamrot fight. Yeah, right, because didn't you say, like, it's the way the card is going where it's like, I could see this guy winning. I get that. The way the card is going is just like some of these fights are just weird. Salty Man Hill. Piper's girlfriend looks like a... That's fucked up. Come on, that's actually fucked up. Dude, he's going to knock you out now. No, I just imagine him left hooking that kid. That's fucking insane. I guess we're getting that Kevin Holland, Jacoby Smith. I guess we're getting the Kevin Holland versus Jacoby Smith would be crazy, actually. That would be crazy. I like that fight. It's a good idea. I don't think they would do it. I think they'd probably just give Kevin Holland like a title shot or something because he has Dana White privilege. But Alex Pereira so goated. We will achieve triple champ status. Let's fucking go. The right person became champion. Exactly. See? Yeah, the right person. We made the right person famous. You never see John Jones in a... What's his name? John Jones? You never see John Jones in there. They're showing him they're showing us him against Lerone Murphy, but are they going to show what happened to him at the end of the fight? Alex Pereira so goated. Not gonna lie, making a sick kid do push-ups is kind of fucked up. Oh, I didn't even think of that, actually. You ruined it now. I don't even like Alex no more. He's a piece of shit for that. No, I'm joking. I don't know. I mean, the kid looked like he was doing something there. Like, he looked like he was doing a few push-ups. Like, he seemed pretty strong. That's fucked up. Let's go, Pico. Featherweight is already the weight class of 2026. I like Pico. I mean, I picked him to beat Lerone Murphy, so that's one of my worst picks, I guess, ever. But, he was winning the fight. Flyweight is awesome. The Marauder, Pantoja, Slick Boxer, Van, Power Puncher, Cap, Grappler, Teira, Speed Demon, Horiguchi. Yeah, then you got, like, Loner Kavanaugh. You got fucking somebody else. Perez, I think, is coming off a win. Almabayev. You got the boring Grappler, obviously. No, he's not boring, but, Almabayev. Yeah, you got some really solid names there. Imagine all of that salt surrendering with Jamal Hill and Joe Piper being in that arena. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, true, bro. It's like, or serenading, I think you said, or I don't know. Yeah, you're right. It's like a fucking good thing. Why do you think they're seated so far apart though? It's like if they were, I don't know though. If they met, would they just like bond over their saltiness, or would they just like clash over their saltiness? I don't know. I feel like they might bond. Like they might become like the saltiest duo on planet history. I got some classmates like that when they do push-ups. I got some classmates that when they do push-ups and pee, they be getting the floor pregnant. Yeah, it kind of does surprise you. Like I remember watching a YouTube short like a few years ago, and it was like, "Hey, if you do for every push-up, I'll give you $1 or some shit." And it was just like random people on the street the guy was getting, and he was just getting like these random people, and like most of them couldn't do like one push-up, and there was like 10 different people, like all kinds of like older people, younger people, like teenagers, adults. And like most of them couldn't even do one push-up. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like the average person can't do any push-ups. It kind of changed my perspective on people. Heavyweight is the best division. I think heavyweight is probably the. I would say, man, heavyweight is pretty sick though, because you have like, you have like the champion obviously is super active right now. He just fought last week. Tom Aspinall, he's not injured or anything. You got so many bangers to come out of heavyweight. We have so many prospects, and okay, I can't keep it up no more. I meant surrounding. Oh, okay. Dips is better than push-ups. Yeah, I guess. One of my favorite workouts is shoulder with like the dumbbell shoulder presses. I like shoulder presses a lot. That's like my favorite workout for some reason. Or like incline bench. Yo, what's up, BXG? I'm at work, but I downloaded Paramount on my phone. Good shit, man. Good shit. That's one thing I do like. It does run pretty well on the phone, Paramount. It does run pretty well. It doesn't like lag or freeze up a lot, because I remember I was using it for the Volkanovski card. I was using it on my phone too. So that's pretty cool. But what's up, man? How many pull-ups can the average modern-day 18-year-old do? Pull-ups? Three. Less, 3 or under. The average 18-year-old, like 3 is my guess. It took me a while to even be able to do one. It took me a while. The most I could do probably in just one in a row, I'm gonna be realistic here, is like 10 probably. Probably 10. But that's not that crazy to say. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I could do 30, man. I could do 45, man. It's like, no, like 10 probably, to be honest, before my arms give out. But I like doing the chin-ups. I like doing where it's like that. Who do you got, Blades or Hoke? I got Hoke. I know that's a hot take. I know a lot of people are picking Blades, but I got Hoke first round KO, TKO. Got a feeling Pico starches him early. It wouldn't shock me. It really wouldn't shock me. It would kill my parlay, so that's nice. Well, my parlay is already fucking dead. I don't have a parlay, by the way. I'm joking. I don't have an actual parlay. How many how many push-ups can you do? Realistically, I think I could do maybe 30. Realistically, with like good form. My form is not like I don't do the floor pregnant form, so I'm gonna say 30. I think that's fair to say. But I could probably 30. No more than 30. No more than 30. I'm not gonna be delusional. Here we go. Pico versus Pitbull. Round 1. The timer is on. I got Patricio Pitbull in this one via like a TKO or something in like round 1, I think I said. I think I said that. I know I definitely picked him to win via TKO, though. I forgot what round. I think he's going to catch Pico with something like a sneaky elbow or like a little uppercut. I think like a little like fluky uppercut. I could just see it. Like a little freaking Pitbull uppercut. Pico's reaching a lot. I didn't like that from Pico. He kind of reached there with that punch. He was a bit out of distance, out of control. I don't count reps. I just work out. Ooh, that was a jab. That jab looked like it wobbled him. I don't know. It didn't really wobble him, but Yeah, I don't usually count. Ooh, right hand. Nice takedown defense from Pitbull. Oh, boy. And Pitbull's landing a little bit, too. Oh, no. And he's got takedown defense, and he's landing the punches so far. Oh, boy. This is bad. Oh, my God, Pico. Don't do it again, Pico. Come on. I kind of want him to win. I'm rooting for Pico, man, but I don't know. Pitbull's kind of one step ahead right now. And nice low kick as well. Nice jab as well. That was good, though. That was good from Pico, actually. He kind of, I don't know what he really did there, but he made him slip a little bit. How does a 16-year-old do more pull-ups than an 18-year-old? Oh, I don't know. Ooh, left hook blocked. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. He should be ashamed of himself so I can do 10? I can also do 10? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I think the average, like, 18-year-old probably, like, 3. But me personally, I mean, well, I'm not 18. I'm 21. I could do, like, 10. But the average 18-year-old, probably 3. Oh, nice jab again. Oh, Pitbull's kind of landing a lot more in this round. Finally gets him down, though. Good stuff from Pico. He's been kind of looking for that grappling, for that takedown the whole fucking fight, it seems. Best workout, hands down, is hack squat. It's a good one, hack squat. I like all workouts, to be honest. I'm not really like a picky, like, oh, I hate this one specifically. I know some people are like, oh, I hate this work. I hate doing these. It's like, I like doing dips. I like doing pull-ups. I like doing sit-ups. I like doing even leg stuff. I don't mind doing leg stuff. I guess if I had to say my least favorite takedown is like, or takedown, I'm tripping. It's because someone said takedown. My least favorite, no one said takedown. It was just on my brain. My least favorite workout is probably like a squat, maybe. Anyways, Pitbull versus Pico. Come on. I can do around 36 to 37 push-ups. That's good. You mog me a little bit on push-ups. Okay, they've separated now, by the way. So you said Pico stopped reaching. He's reaching a little bit, which is what I'm noticing. He's not really... Ooh, right hand, left hook. That was good. He landed something on Pitbull. The left hook was blocked, though, from Pitbull. Yeah, Pitbull does have a good chin, to be fair. Nice low kick from Aaron Pico. Nice low kick again. He's picking up as this round is going on a little bit now. Nice double jab. He should have done this against Lerone Murphy instead of running at him, but he was winning, to be fair. That was a good shot. I don't know if it landed. He's looking for like that 1-2 combo, I feel like. Bro, Pitbull's tats are ass. Yeah, they are really shit. It just says Pitbull on his back with like a weird logo above it. I used to be able to do 50 when I was really tired. Ooh, I wouldn't say stumbled, but he kind of set him back pretty hard with a jab or something. Now Pitbull's trying to take him down. This has been a really even round, actually. This is a tough round to score, to be honest with you. Because Pitbull, you could argue, has landed a little bit more. And Pico's bleeding, I believe, from the nose. This has been a really tough round to score. He was reaching a lot with those punches. Yeah, Pico's got a little tiny cut on his nose. A little bit of blood there. A little bit of blood ski. That's a tough round, actually. How do you score this? I feel like Pitbull might have landed a little bit more as the round went on, but then Pico kind of had a good rally back. And then Pitbull kind of landed a little bit at the end there. Pretty even round, but I guess maybe you could go Pitbull. I was able to do 50 when I really tried. It was more about exercising, but I recently did, and I was only to do 26 with good form. You need to keep doing it. Yeah. Yeah, because it could also be like maybe you put on a bit of weight, and it's like harder to use your body weight against yourself. I got good push-ups because when I was losing weight, I spam push-ups. Yeah, same. When I first started like exercising, like when I was like a kid, because I was a little chubby, I can't lie. I was a little chubster. So now I'm like too skinny, to be honest with you. I feel like I'm too skinny, but not to sound like insecure or anything. But when I was like younger, it's because I had like really bad metabolism, but then like I kind of hit puberty, and I also started working out at the same time that I hit puberty. So like it kind of just worked together, and then I got like really thin. And so now I'm like, you know, yeah. But I was doing a lot of push-ups and sit-ups every day, stuff like that. I got good push-ups because lost. Oh shit! What the fuck? How was I supposed to know the round was starting? That doesn't even count. Okay, Pico, stop reaching. Oh, whoa. Bro, Pitbull's stats are out there so bad. It's kind of like sparring. You need to... Ooh, oh! That was a good from Pico. That was a good 1-2 from Pico. Oh, no. The parlay killer, Aaron Pico, is back. My nose is itchy. It's kind of like when you exhaust yourself. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Ooh, nice low kick. Kind of like when a fighter gasses out when you don't have a good cam. Ooh, oh. Pico's throwing a lot of heat, man. Nice body shot as well. Pico's got pretty good striking when he actually lands. He has good striking, to be fair. When he actually lands. But yeah, he leaves himself a little open there. And his chin obviously is not the best. That was a fast 1-2, though. Hey, Pico's not too bad. Uppercut. That was a good uppercut as well from Pico. Ooh, man. Pico's doing pretty good. People forget, man. Aaron Pico. This guy's actually all right. Nice low kick from Pitbull. He has to keep with the low kicks. Keep... What the fuck? Back him off of you. That cough came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Nice takedown from Aaron Pico. What's up, Isaiah? Christ is king. What's up, fear God, hate evil? Christ is king, brother. What's up, man? Thank you for stopping by. Man, that cough almost killed me. Amen. Yeah, amen, brother. Amen. Let's go for that. The village. I'm hyped to see Jiri KO Obergen and do this the sign of the cross. Oh, nice from Pico. Damn, dude, Pico is landing on Pitbull a lot. Oh, left hook. His boxing is looking very good this fight, I can't lie. Nice jab to the body. Yeah, Pitbull needs to keep going with those low kicks, man. Keep going with the low kicks. There you go. He's listening to me, see? Keep more calf kicks. More calf kicks. More calf kicks. More calf kicks. Come on, Pitbull. You can't just stare at him. He's not going to stop moving. You can't just stare at him. You can't just stare at him. You've been staring at him for 10 seconds. It's been 11 seconds, 12 seconds, 13 seconds. Okay, you missed your jab. You missed that too, you moron. Now you just got dropped. This guy's retarded, bro. You're just staring at him. Okay, come on. Let's go, Pitbull. Let's go, Pico. Pico's looking good, though. BXG, I keep getting Blue Chew ads. Just think of Jiri Prochazka, man. Does he make you feel like that? Then you wouldn't need Blue Chew. Ooh, 1-1-2. What's up, unknown? What's up, unknown 6? Oh, shit. Nice left hook from Pico. When are you launching your promo? When are you launching your promo? What promo? Oh, for that? Oh, for that? I don't know. Come on, Pico. Let's Pico, please KO him. I agree. Let's get this over with, kid. He's looking really good, though. He's looking like a future champ in this fight. I'm joking, but he is looking pretty good. He's not very reckless and shit. He kind of needs this win, right? Because he dropped. Oh, nice right hand as well. Eight more minutes and then I'm free, boys. Let's go. Yeah, 8 more minutes and the main card starts as well. 1-1-2 from Aaron Pico. Yeah, Pico's looking great in this fight. Great performance from him. Great performance. Great performance. Oh, my parlay is going to die as well because I picked Pitbull. That's nice. That's really nice. Fuck. That's really nice. Who's the first fight on the main card? Oh, right hand. Damn, Pico. Damn, Aaron Pico. Okay, man. People forget, man. Aaron Pico's not a bum. He's actually pretty good. Man, if only he did this against Murphy, man. Like I said he would. The first fight is Nate Landwehr versus Cub Swanson, so that should be fucking incredible. And we're gonna get a retirement, obviously, from Cub Swanson, so that should be like a big moment and stuff. And yeah, Pitbull, just sit this one out, little bro. Like, you're cooked. Unless you get a fluke KO or something, bro. Unless he gets a fluke, like, he's cooked. He's actually cooked. Man, Pico's looking good, man. Pico's looking real good. Pico has Pitbull frozen. A finish. I think he's gonna finish him. It's looking like he's gonna finish him, unless Pitbull flukes it somehow. Yeah, Pico's going to KO him, I think. This is a great performance. He's looking great. BXG, are you tapped into the Manosphere? Am I tapped in? I know the people, but I don't watch them. But I know, like, Myron. I know, like... Really, I just know Myron. So I wouldn't say I am tapped in, I guess. I only know Myron. Unknown 6, thank you for the $4.99. You said keep it up was the GIF. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. What will I do in celebration? Well, I'll probably use it to I don't know, actually. What could I buy with $4.99? I could buy a lot of things. I don't know. I'll probably just keep it for myself. You know, my last name overall is Steinberg, so I'll probably just again, thank you for the $4.99. You know. Oh no, what a body shot uppercut from Pico. Yeah, Pico's looking great. Oh, right hand, left. Oh, my God. This is incredible. The timer, you're right. Fuck. Oh, my God. 417, 415, 414, 413, 412, 411, 410, 409, 408, 407. Okay, I can't keep doing this. I'm sorry. The timer's fucked. I'm sorry. Kill me. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Gatorade? Yeah, I guess I need some more Gatorade. You're probably right. I probably need some Gatorade. I don't know what flavor. Let's go blue. I'm feeling a blue flavor, you know? I'm feeling a blue flavor. Damn, Pitbull looks ass in this fight. BXG Steinbergsky. Aaron Pico. Nice jab from Pico. Jab. He's looking great. This guy actually looks great in this fight. What the fuck? His boxing looks really slick. I know Pitbull doesn't look that good, but this version of Aaron Pico, like you just said, he schools Yair. I mean, he's looking like a top 10 guy at the very least. Right hand as well, left hook. The crowd is chanting Pico. Really? I mean, he deserves it. This is a great performance. I'm glad he's winning. As somebody that, you know, I like Aaron Pico, and this kid would have beat Evloev, by the way. This guy would have actually beat Evloev watching this fight. I'm joking. Who does that to Patricio Pitbull? Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like, okay, like, I know it is Pitbull, but it's a pretty solid performance, to be fair. Yeah, Pitbull's going to need like a fluke elbow or like a fluke uppercut or like a fluke spinning elbow or some shit. He's not winning this fight. Again, unknown 6. Thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate. You even got a burp out of it. Thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, brother. All right, let's go. Yeah, he's cooked, man. Yeah, Pitbull looks so ass. He's like waddling and shit. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's like so ass in this fight. People forget, man. Aaron Pico. What is Aaron Pico? He looks kind of like a Muslim. Aaron Pico. What is his nationality or whatever they call it? Ethnicity, I guess. I know he's American. He's Mexican? No way Aaron Pico's actually Mexican. What? No way. Another one for the good guys. Another one for us. I'm not Mexican, but I'll take it. I'll consider it another one for the good boys. Good boys. Good guys. Who does that to Pitbull? Pitbull by Fluke? Fluke Glock? Yeah, he's going to pull out a Glock. Like, wait a minute. What is he pulling out? Wait, what is Pitbull pulling out of his... What is that? We got a duck, folks. Pico's Mexican? Yeah. Yeah. I thought he was like... I don't know. I thought he was like freaking... I don't know. He looks kind of like a Muslim. A freaking Muslim. But no, yeah, he's Hispanic, so I'll take it. Another one for us. And, Waldo's about to get it done in a few weeks against Volkov. And, we're just going to keep winning this year. Oliveira just won. I consider him Hispanic, even though he's not. But I'll take it. We got Pereira. He's just running away. Great shit from Pico. Great shit from Aaron Pico. Great shit from Aaron Pico. Great performance. Great performance. He's beating Pitbull better than Yair. He is, bro. That was a great performance. I'm going to glaze the shit out of that in my video. That was a great performance. Why in the fuck I had Pitbull by KO here? Same, bro. It's okay, bro. I had the same pick as well, so it's okay. We're in this together. I had Pitbull via KO as well. It happens, right? Oh, I thought I had to sneeze. Pico's Mexican. He's from Witter, California. What's up, Nitro? Aaron Mi Pican Los Cocos. And then Unknown Six says, sadly got to go. I appreciate you for stopping by, brother. Good luck, man. Keep it up. Thank you. Good luck to you too on your rash. I heard you have a really bad rash somewhere. So I ordered the cream for you and it's coming soon. I don't know where you are. I don't even know who you are, but no, I'm joking. Why in the fuck I had Pitbull KO same? Oliveira's Latino, Brazilians are Latino. I know. I was messing with you. Oliveira is secretly Russian. Oliveira, but not Hispanic because they don't speak Spanish. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Haha, your balls are itchy. Oh, the rash thing. Who's next for Pico? Dude, Pico's barber. I see that guy on Twitter sometimes. That dude's going to be super happy. Who's next for Pico? They're going to give him, like, Josh Emmett, maybe? Like, somebody like that. Like, Arnold Allen. Oh, no. Allen's facing Malikos Costa. Shit. I mean, he could fight... I guess he could face the... I wouldn't do that. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Who is next for Pico? I'm sure they could give him, like, a lower-ranked guy, like a Josh Emmett type of name. Here we go. The main card's about to start, boys. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Did you see Trump threatening the Vatican? I don't even. Impeach. See, then I sound like a liberal, but it's like... ironically, Pico is from Whitaker and not Pico Rivera. Or Whittier and not Pico Rivera. Pico mauls Emmett. I agree. Good win by Pico. Looks like he... Here's Trump. Not that crazy of a reaction, to be honest with you. I got my I actually don't know. I mean, I see people with their arms up and they're recording and stuff, and I don't know. Who cares? I don't care. Good for him. Yeah, that Pico performance was great. Freedom, Pico mauls Emmett. He would destroy Josh Emmett. 30-minute drive. My dad's family's from Pico Rivera. We still have family there. I've never been there. I've never been there, to be honest with you, but you know. There you go. I've never been there. I don't know what else to say. Joe Rogan talks a little bit of crap about him, but then he's like, "Yeah, what's up, man?" Obviously, he's gonna shake his hand, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know, Joe Rogan. You're showing all 35 of your teeth. Emmett is like a rotting husk at this point. This card is stacked. I was hating for no reason. No, this card's been great. I didn't see you hating, but I would have cooked you for that. I don't think this card looked great on paper, and it ended up being great in execution. So, Diddy Blood Dawn. I saw a middle finger in the crowd. Okay. I can hear some boos. I heard, like, I wonder if they fine tuned the audio a little bit, because I hear kind of like, I don't know, like some weird, like, I don't know. Aaron Pico just won. Yeah. Oh, I like the way you respelled his name there. Yeah. Aaron Pico, man. People forget, man. This guy's the next Ilya Topuria, man. He's going to have a JDM kind of a run. He lost his debut, now he's going to go on a 15-0 run. Watch. You guys aren't ready. You guys are not fucking ready for what Aaron Pico's about to do to this fucking division. He's going to fucking kill all your favorite freaking featherweights. Anyways, Jiri versus Olberg. I thought Joe said I thought Joe said he won Trump the election. Maybe. But I think a lot of people, like a lot of people probably changed their tune on Trump though, right? Because I'm sure Joe and like everyone was in support of Trump, who obviously voted for him, was like, yeah, you know, he's president, let's go, better than Kamala. But like we all saw how that turned out. My great grandpa shot someone because he accidentally peed on his boot. Based. No, I'm joking. The Prince of Israel is here. Yeah, the Queen of Israel, really. Previous week's card was better. What, the Apex one? No. Wait, like it's better? Like you think it's been my fucking brain. You think it was a better card is what you're saying? Let me see. I don't think so though, cuz like that card had like too many no names on there, bro. Well, in my opinion at least. I feel like I don't know though. Maybe you're right. This card has had a few little boring fights on here. Look at the GOAT, Josh Hoke, folks. The GOAT. Oh, Josh Hoke. Oh, Josh Hoke. Josh Hoke. Josh Hoke. Let's go, Josh. Josh Hoke. Let's go, Josh. Josh Hoke. Let's go, Josh. Josh Hoke. I'm glazing. Josh Hoke. Wait, no, what was the Curtis Blades, are you listening? You better keep that chin glistening. Josh Hoke is coming for you. He'll do you in two. Walking in Josh Hoke Wonderland. Curtis Blades. All right. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the hell? It's because Trump likes the big bro Rogan. Apart from the main card, I was gonna say the Queen of Israel. They have Kamal versus Trump equals Ball versus Moloch. Curtis Blades, are you listening? You better keep that chin glistening. Josh Hoke is coming for you. He'll do you in two. Walking in Josh Hoke Wonderland. There's only one Josh Hoke. There's only one Josh Hoke. Josh Hoke is coming for you. He'll do you in two. Walking in Josh Hoke Wonderland. All right, there you go. I got it. All right, I wonder if Kamal versus Trump was bad versus Moloch, or Ball versus Moloch. I wonder if Ron Perlman is going to voice the cold open for the White House card because he hates Trump. Oh, I didn't even know that. Wow. Nah, they'll probably get someone else to do it then if that's the case. They'll get fucking like Josh Brolin. They should get Thanos. The White House. There's only a few certainties in life. Death, taxes, and the president be known by his. You think Joe had a? You think Joe has an Oppenheimer moment where he looks at the news? Joe Rogan? No, no. I don't know. I don't know. He probably doesn't care. He's still a millionaire. Like it just. Nah. I just lost my mind when I saw one single WMA. To be fair, it was a finish. But no, I get that. That fight worried me as well. I thought that was gonna be like shit. Well, Trump was the better option. That's how every election goes. The best candidate doesn't win, only the better. That's actually, you're fucking right. Yeah, that's literally how it is. It's like, well, they both kind of suck. I thought I saw. Wait, hold on one sec. My dog's doing something. One sec. I'll be right back. Right back. One sec. One sec. All right, I'm back. I'm fucking back, lad. Ooh. All right, I'm back. All right, let me scroll up. We are Josh Hoke. You're a real fan of Josh Hoke. N-word. Why? Not like I wouldn't say I'm a fan of Josh Hoke. I mean, I was just singing the song, but that was like a joke. I wouldn't say I'm like a fan of Josh Hoke per se, but I think he's good for the sport. Like I've seen people say like, you know, he should like die and kill himself and he should like be he's cringe. I do think he's very cringe, but I think we need more Josh Hoke. It's just my crazy take. I'm sorry, but that's what I feel. I'm sorry, don't kill me. But I can see why you would hate him. The best option is not voting. I agree. Just don't vote, man. Kamala is Trump, but just more gay. Yeah, I see that. I don't see her doing a lot of the things that he. I don't see her being crazily different from him. I could see her like still, you know, being. I don't want to get too much into it. Joe Rogan is a billionaire now. I wish. I wish we all were billionaires in this chat, but soon. Just got back from getting food. Who won? Wait, what fight just happened? Oh, Pico. Yeah, Pico had a crazy good performance. He looked like prime Ilya Topuria. Well, current Ilya Topuria. He was looking like freaking Ilya out there. I know Trump is a pervert, but damn, I can't imagine Kamala's president. It would be like a... I don't know if it would be worse, but it would be gayer. Like, it would definitely be gayer if she was president, though. It would be gayer. Like, it would be like... It would be so much gayer. It probably would rage bait us more, but it probably wouldn't be as... I don't know. I feel like they... I don't know. I feel like they both suck. I don't know. It's like, can I just... Is there a third option to just... Why the fuck? When did you become a mod? Who? Who became a mod? Who, boss? He asked me pretty nicely. If you want to be a mod, Nitro, I'll make you a mod if you want. I don't want to have a chat full of just mods, but because there's like I have like 10 mods at this point, but you know, I know you're an OG, so. But then after, if you want to be a mod, you're the last one. I'm sorry, no offense. No offense to anybody else. I can't. I already have too many mods. Aaron Pico won by decision. Trump isn't perfect. Bro's a pedo that ate children. He's like, I know Trump isn't perfect, except for I don't know, I'm kidding. Not like Democrats are any better. What would you do if you found if you found something Jones under your bed? If I found John Jones under my bed, is that what you're asking? I mean, like, what could I really do? Like, realistically, I wouldn't know. Because what would he try to... It depends on what he's trying to do to me, though. Like, what if... But there's really only two things he would try to do to me, and it's like, I don't think either option is good, so... I don't know if... I mean, it would be self-defense, but I would have to do, I'm not going to say it, but I would have to self-defense myself. Let's just say that. Josh Hoke's the too slimy of UFC. That's funny. That's actually good. He's the too slimy of the UFC. Dude, too slimy is garbage. BXG for president explains why he adopted the Mexican persona. Guys, no matter who you vote for, billionaires go, yeah. Third option equals yay. Yeah, I wish it was, a good old St. Nicholas Fuente. Make us all mods. You guys all got to pay $300. I get you. Not fighter has to be a man's man, respectful, stoic, boring on media day type of fighter, but I'm also not really a fan of Conor McGregor's copycat. I get that. No, I get that. I get that. Yeah, like you said, I don't like when people say, "Oh, I want all fighters to be respectful." It's like, nah, like we do need the villains, because it's like how are we gonna have heroes if we don't have villains? We need the guys that are, like, good to root against. We need the Gene Silvas. What is this movie? What the fuck is this? A monkey? Primate. What the fuck is this movie? It's like a monkey who's, like, stalking some white lady. So weird. What was that movie? What the hell was he doing? Bro was trying to goon to the white lady. What the fuck? I'll keep that reserved. Okay. He says, I'll keep that reserved. Don't make any more. Okay. Don't make any more. Okay, no more mods, guys. No more mods. They would have stolen the money. I dedicated sweat to this. It's 4:14 here in Romania. Well, it's not too bad. It's been a great card. It's all blue. AM. It's like when everyone in the clan wants to be collator. What does that mean? Kamal would be like Biden, but with a huge ego. Yeah. She would talk a lot of shit. That's the thing. Biden kind of was just like a dementia patient. He would just not say anything. He'd be like, yeah, so this is what we're doing. And wait, which way is left and which way is right? And he'd be like, Mr. Biden, what are you talking about? Like is the plane flying under us or over us? And it's like all right, time for your nap, Joe. But with her, she would probably just talk like a lot of shit. I don't know. I could see Kamala being like a... Anyways, what are we talking about? Bro's getting touched by Jones, sadly. Yeah, probably. Maybe my dog would help. Cub Swanson's retirement is up next. Oh, yeah, that's going to be... Oh, yeah, it's right now, actually. Well, about to happen. We're just seeing him shadow box. Right there, nothing wrong with being dislikable. Holy slop. Lamau, bro, what the fuck was bro... Lamau, what the fuck, bro? What movie? Oh, on the Paramount thing. They showed a commercial of like a movie, and it was like some white lady in her house, and there was like a monkey stalking her, like a serial killer. It was so weird. Josh Hoke is the Abyss of MMA. Abyss was a teenager. Oh, I know Abyss. He was like, yeah, he was the knockoff of Kane. Yeah, Abyss used to he used to have the match, the Monsters Ball, and I remember he wrestled like Perk Angle. He wrestled a few other guys. I remember Abyss. I know ball, man. I know ball. I used to like TNA. I used to watch like Jeff Hardy over there. And like AJ Styles was my guy. Bro's getting touched by Jones. Cub Swanson's retirement is up next. Josh Hoke is the Prochazka versus Morales opinion. Protest, I think. Protest. Who you got in this fight? Cub Swanson via a KO in like round 1 or 2. Hoke is a mix of Chael and Colby. Yep. At least he's winning. That's the one thing I could say. At least his fighting style was good and he's winning. And this is an MMA chat, by the way. The plane is not flying into the tower. Rumble is that way, motherfuckers. All right. Yeah, no more political stuff. All right, come on, guys. Lock in. Lock in. The main card hasn't started. No, bro. It's been 19 fucking minutes and we're still watching fucking Joy Slop ads. This is just Joy Slop. What is Joy Slop? Well, it's things that take away my joy in life. And these fucking ads take away my joy in life. This is the definition of Joy Slop. Bro, what is that thumbnail? Well, you don't like the thumbnail, man? Oberg versus Jiri? You're not a fan of the thumbnail, bud? I don't know. I whipped it up in like a few minutes. I was just like, yeah, I think this would do. You could tell Chief seconds. We aren't supposed to call them monkeys now. Bro, no, there was a legit monkey in the fucking it was a real monkey. It was an actual monkey or like a chimpanzee or something. I promise. He wasn't driving a Hellcat, okay? He was actual, like, an animal. Kamal would deem any criticism of her as hate speech. That's the thing, bro. I feel like if... Last political thing, and I'm going to move on. I feel like if a leftist got into office, I feel like hate speech would be like... Or it would be like... It would be like... No, it would... No, free speech. There you go. Free speech would be like... Not hate speech. Free speech. Like, did you just say, what about gays? Guess what? You're going to jail for 3 years. Send them to 2 to 3 years in freaking jail and forget. Anyways, no more. Let's focus on this. Nate Landwehr versus Cub Swanson. We got a banger coming up. Not gonna lie, it went hard when Biden said, I remember when I was a little kid and she put her hand on my thigh, and didn't he say something like that? BXG elite ball knowledge. Yeah, Biss was underrated. Yeah, he wasn't too bad. Unk has dementia and keeps reading the same chats. My favorite TNA wrestler was Jay Lethal. Jay Lethal wrestled for AEW. Jay Lethal was cool. Yeah, when he did the Ric Flair gimmick where he was like a mini Ric Flair, that was a great gimmick. He killed it. Want to place a bet? Search on every AI generator what their favorite planet is, and they will always say Saturn. No, I don't want to bet. I believe you. I'm too greedy with my money to bet, but I believe you. What their favorite planet is, and they always say Saturn. Why do you think that is, though? Is that like some conspiracy? Like, is Saturn like the planet of the devil or something? Or am I just thinking too much? Am I thinking too much into it? I have no problem with ads. Wait, let me scroll up. Was the Candy versus Randy fight any good? It's not worth rewatching. I wouldn't say, oh, please go rewatch it now. If I had to say which fight to rewatch, probably like Pico versus Pitbull, but there's been a lot of great finishes as well. I have no problem with ads as long as they don't play during the walkout and in between rounds. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you for sure. I don't really care about ads that much, to be honest with you. I mean, I think that commercial was like retarded, that movie. It looked like shit, but I don't mind ads at all. But like you said, I want to see the walkouts. I want to see like Cub Swanson's final ever walkout. I want to see like Yuri's walkout. I want to see Paulo's walkout. I want to see Mirzakanov's walkout, you know? Look at the UK, you know? Excuse me, did you tweet something about Muslims? You go to jail for fucking 6 months for that. I'm taking a blinker. I got beer and it's Jiri main event. This is a good day. Hey, man. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. But I'm talking with the boys, so I'm a little bit hungry though. I probably should heat up some food. It depends. I feel like this card is gonna go by quick, so I'll probably eat a bit late, but I'm guessing this card will go by a little bit quick because I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of finishes on this fucking card. So, like, we might be out of here in like an hour, not an hour, but like 2 hours, probably like 2 hours, which is good for me, right? Like, but I'm not saying I want to get out of here. I'm just saying like it's better for me at least. People forget, man. Cub Swanson beat Oliveira and Poirier. Wait a minute. This guy, wait, is this guy higher on the GOAT list than Habib Nurmagomedov? I don't have dementia, thank you. And a Foyd is LARPing in the commentary box. J-Boy Conspiracy. Saturn is a 6 from the sun, third away from the edge, 6 times 3. No fucking way. That's actually crazy. It's 6 from the sun, third away from the edge, 6 times 3. Damn. Now that's real conspiratorial. You cooked. That's actually that's pretty crazy. I discovered the Macho Man because of Jay Lethal. Yeah. Yeah, Macho Man was obviously before my time. That was more like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. My grandma, I think, used to like wrestlers. She used to like, I don't know, like Mr. Wonderful or some shit. Like Mr. Wonderful. I don't know. Paul, what's his name? Paul something. Mr. Wonderful. I remember him. No, there's one. He was like a Native American one. Tatanka, I think. Or, I don't know. What am I saying? Saturn is the god that ate his children in Roman Greek mythology. Yeah, I'm never going to Saturn, ever. I don't care what Elon Musk tries to make us do. And the simplest way to put it, Saturn is what worship whether they know it or not. Oh. Damn, you guys know ball, bro. You guys know more shit than me. Okay. MMA Guru just admitted he's Jewish on stream. Congratulations, man. I'm surprised, but also not really surprised. But I'm surprised. I'm not really surprised, actually. But I am kind of surprised, but not really. It explains everything, actually. Yeah, that explains it all. The commentators always drop some interesting lore during the walkout, too. You know, I met Cub Swanson back in the day in a strip club, and he tried to go on stage, and they try to hold him back, the security. And Cub Swanson just straight up, like, just knocked out the security guard. The strippers ran off the stage. They ran into the freaking, in the crowd. They ran out the building in their freaking heels. I just made that up off the top of my head. I'm autistic as fuck. Swanson beat the GOAT Artem Lobov. Elite ball knowledge. I think we'd instantly die if we went to Saturn. Mr. Perfect. Yeah, Mr. Perfect I remember as well. All right, let's go. Swanson versus Nate Landwehr. This one will not go long. I'm like 1 second ahead. Like 1 second. Timer starts now. I think we'd instantly die if we went to Saturn because of the pressure. Yeah, probably. I'd probably survive, though. I think. No, I'm joking. The cube from the Saturn's north pole represents a prison in occult symbolism. Coincidence is when you open the cube, it becomes a cross. Yeah, I'm going to screenshot that. I want to look into that later off stream. You guys are crazy. I don't even know how you guys know this shit. You guys know more ball than me. All right, here we go. Swanson versus Landwehr. Lamau, you got 10 mods for the 20 of us here. It's okay, bro. Next, you'll be trying to look for us through the thousands of viewers you got. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that last part. But, yeah, that's why I'm like, no more mods. No more mods because there's way too many mods. But, you know. I'm just too nice, I think. You know, I don't know how to say no sometimes. Pause. Instagram Reels are fire. I appreciate that. I honestly haven't checked Instagram. Are they doing good? Are they doing good numbers? I don't check Instagram at all. I haven't checked my Instagram. Well, I used it for my last video, the John Jones one, but before that, it's been like a month. So, what the fuck is on Landwehr's head? Dude, he's a BXG maxing with that hairline, huh? Isaiah with the cowboy emoji. Nice jab from Cub Swanson. Let's go, Cub. Let's go, Cub. Cub is like the average Mexican prisoner, you know? He's got that look. Ooh, oh! 1-2 from Cub Swanson. Come on. You got to do more of that, man. Oh! Come on, Swanson. Let's go. Flatline KO in your retirement. Let's go, Cub. People forget, man. Cub Swanson. This guy's a GOAT. He is a legend, though. He's definitely more of a fucking legend than Michael Chiesa, by the way, chat. Can I just say that? I will blow my fucking brains out if Michael Chiesa... Oh my god, he's rocking Nate Landwehr really bad. What the hell? Holy shit. Swanson's a dog. He's beating the shit out of Nate Landwehr. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, he dropped Landwehr. He's rocked, I think. He's beating the shit out of Nate Landwehr. Let's go. People forget, man. Cub Swanson. Cub Swanson is just Gene Silva from Timu. Nah, listen, kid. It's the other way around, all right? Respect Big CUB. Respect the GOAT, man. And Gene Silva is Cub from Wish, all right? Nah, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. No hard feeling. No, I'm not going to demote you, bro. I'm not going to do that. Oh my, he dropped him again. Nate Landwehr's getting the shit beat out of him. Oh my god, Nate Landwehr's out. Cub Swanson. Let's go. Let's go. I love Nate Landwehr, but fuck, he's here to get killed. I'm sorry, but he's got to get killed right now. He's got to get killed. This is the you know what's crazy? I mean, I know Nate Landwehr is not like the best or anything, but Swanson is looking pretty good here on the feet. This guy's like unironically much better than modern day Josh Emmett. He's unironically better than like Yair Rodriguez. He's unironically better than like Volkanovski. I'm joking. No, he's got better striking than fucking Diego Lopez. Trump is there? Yes, he is there. He's there in the crowd. They gave him an entrance and he got a little bit of booze. Cub Swanson is just Gene Silva from Timu, cracked. Cub is TO maxing. One shot. Cub is putting belt to ass. This is fire. GG. Yeah, Cub Swanson, this is a really good performance. Nice low kick. Oh my god, right hand drops Nate Landwehr so bad. It's over. Cub Swanson in his retirement. Woo! Let's go. You know, the stoppage, you know, he could have let it go on a little bit. The stoppage was a bit whatever, but I don't give a shit, dude. Cub Swanson's a legend. Cub Swanson's a fucking legend. That's how you fucking end your career, man. Great performance. He's got the wife and the kids in the crowd. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was good shit. He just beat the shit out of Nate Landwehr, honestly. That was... Wait, what if... I know Trump is next to his wife. What if his wife is not a Trump fan? What if she's like, I fucking hate Trump? Like, what if Cub Swanson's like a leftist or something? I don't know. I just thought of that. I don't know. What if Cub Swanson's like a Democrat and they got like Trump next to his wife? But anyways, what a fucking KO, man. Cub Swanson, that's how you end the fucking career, man. Good shit. That was good shit, man. I really enjoyed that. He literally just beat the shit out of Nate Landwehr easily. It wasn't even a war. It wasn't even like anything from Nate Landwehr. It was just a one-sided beatdown, bro. One-sided, just dropping him over and over again. Did they pay Nate Landwehr to not do anything? Honestly, that was like so embarrassing from Nate Landwehr. Holy shit. Instagram led me to too slimy to Epstein. Palm Beach to... Oh, Instagram led me to too slimy to Epstein. Instagram led me from too slimy to Epstein, Palm Beach to... Dude, Instagram is a little bit crazy, huh? Swanson putting belt to ass. Better than Dan Ige. Unironically, much better than Dan Ige. Let's go. My parlay shall stay intact. Hey, yeah, you're right, actually. I got my pick right on this one, but I think most people pick Cub Swanson. I would hope so, at least. I mean, I don't think Nate Landwehr is... I love Nate Landwehr. Like, don't get me wrong. I do love him, but, like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. I wonder who's going to win this one. Come on, bro. That was just... I thought it was going to be more competitive, though. Like, what the fuck, dude? He killed him. Keep the kids away from the Don. Great fight. GG's only. Not Swanson. Get your kids away from Trump. Ice alert. Actions speak louder than words. On God, keep them kids away. Yay, good for Cub Swanson. He better get a video package of him beating Poirier and Oliveira, and he had his family to watch. I know, bro. He better get the fucking, like, if you're giving Michael Chiesa that kind of a send-off, Cub Swanson better, like, literally get fireworks and shit, bro. Because this guy has a much better career and a much more fun career than Michael Chiesa. No offense, bro. I'm sorry, but it's just true. Cub Swanson is a lot more of a legend and a lot more of a legend than freaking what's his name. And he's coming off 2 KOs, which is kind of crazy, actually. That's pretty impressive. Cub Swanson is coming off 2 KOs now. So now he's going to retire off of 2 finishes, off of, decently tough guys. And his kids are in there. His wife is in there. His team is in there. That's awesome, man. Pick Cub by KO? Yeah, same. I think I said like round 1 or 2 KO. Why is Landwehr looking right at the camera? What is bro's looking at us like it's our fault? bro's looking at us like we did it to him. Base Cub Swanson. For this one, I had rocked plus KO, doesn't go distance. Same with Jiri. Okay. That's good. I don't know. Did the rocked one go through, though? I think he got rocked, surely, right? This is on its way to being the card of the year. Yeah. It's being a great... It's really on track to being... it's been a great card, really, is what I'm trying to say. It's been on track to being one of the best cards of the year, for sure. Or at least the best card of the year. Cub trick shot montage. Dude, my 17.3x parlay might actually work out. Yeah, these fights have been great. Cub actually has some, like, no homo. I mean, no Jones. I can't say no homo, right? Isn't that, like, homophobic? Cub actually has some pretty decent tattoos. Like, pause, but he doesn't have, like, a Patricio Pitbull tattoos or nothing. Okay, they're showing his career. Let's go. WEC legend. He's the last of the WEC era, I believe. Swanson better get a message from Post Malone or Jelly Roll. Yeah. He better get the Jelly Roll, the Post Malone. Like, if you're giving Anthony Smith the fucking, like, the Jelly Roll thing, Anthony Smith got a Jelly Roll freaking whatever the fuck. But Cub Swanson, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what he gets. Is that Bobby Green? No, it's just some black guy. I thought that was Bobby Green. I swear that looked like Bobby Green. It's just some black dude. He's got a few submissions. Tito's got power. Wait, let me check the rocked. Yeah, I was gonna say. Jose Aldo from Timu. I got almost everyone wrong so far. Damn. You're gonna have to let me know your picks after the card's over. He beat Oliveira, yeah. He beat Charles Oliveira. They're showing it now. Wait, is Cub Swanson the GOAT? Wait a minute. This guy beat Charles Oliveira. This guy beat Charles Oliveira and Dustin Poirier. And Nate Landwehr. Is this guy the GOAT? Is that fucking Doohoo Choi? No, that's some Asian guy. That might actually be Doohoo Choi. Superman. Dude, he's got pretty good highlights, though. I can't lie. I got almost everything wrong so far. That's not... I mean, look, it's one of those cards where it's like... I don't know. There's some tricky fights on here. There's no way they got ads while he retired. Where you got an ad? You got an ad during the video package? No way. Dude, he's got some great highlights, honestly. This guy's awesome. I mean, I'm saying this guy, like, I don't know who Cub Swanson is. I know Cub Swanson. I'm just saying, like, he's got so many finishes, so many highlights. Now, imagine if they try to do this for, like, a Dagestani. It would just be like, oh, one submission and, like... I'm joking. That could have been a bit longer, you know. Chiesa's was a bit more epic, I feel like, but... I don't know. Chiesa's was a lot more epic, I feel like. I feel like Chiesa's was like a 2 minutes longer. The end of an era. The WEC fighter. Yeah, the last WEC fighter. The last warrior. It is an end of an era, yeah. That's nice. Man, his kids all look the same. I think they have his genetics to a T. Marco Rubio. Why do I know who Marco Rubio is? I feel like I've heard Nick Fuentes say that name. Marco Rubio and Peter Thiel. I've heard the name Marco Rubio. Is that boxer Edgar Berlanga in the back? That's Edgar Berlanga, our only Puerto Rican boxer right now. No, we got a few. They should play a WEC tribute too. Yeah, I agree. I can't predict shit for MMA. No, I get it, dude. MMA's it's a coin toss, bro. I'm not even gonna like. MMA is shit. It is shit. But this has been a great card. My only wrong picks are Gastelum and Pitbull. Same, yeah, same actually. Literally same. Do we have all the same picks? Green Toyota. Because, yeah, my only picks wrong so far is Gastelum, Pitbull, and I guess technically Chris Padilla because it was a draw, but I'm not taking that. That was not a wrong prediction. I'm sorry. First of all, it was a robbery, and they overturned it, so I'm not going to count that. So, yeah, I only have 2 picks wrong as well. I think so, or wait, did I forget one? No, yeah, only 2. Only 2. It is Choi? Okay. I'm not that much of a casual. I'm not that much. But I'm 98% on boxing fights. I was watching a bit of the boxing card before this pay-per-view because it was just on Netflix. It was shit, bro. That Tyson Fury card was shit. It was so bad. Bro, where's the Tapology group? I don't even know what that I don't even know what that is, bro. Yeah, the site says he got rocked 2 times. Okay, that's great. That's great. The arguable goal of the sport is Dagestani, so you can cope. Islam Makhachev's not the go to the sport, man. He's not the go to the sport. He's not. It's John Jones. And then it's GSP. And then it's Ilyas Oporia. And then it's Marab. And then it's Anderson Silva. And then it's everybody else. And it's Alex Pereira. No, I'm not even joking. Alex Pereira is more of a GOAT than Islam Makhachev. And if he wins against Cyril Gane, he's going to be the number 1 GOAT. So cope. Because a Latino fighter is going to be the GOAT in a few months. Not a Dagestani, but Alex Pereira, the GOAT. What Unknown said. And Foy, they need to get Trump away from Cubs kids. I agree. Foyd, go away. Spike my cortisol another day. Foyd, go away. No. Wow, Trump. I remember him when I was little. I saw him on the island. Why the fuck would you go to that island? Know some people that went to that island. Went to the got me some nitrous. No. I forgot that song. What was it? It was he says went to the dentist and got me some nitrous. Anyways. I get home. She wanna hop in her R's and through me. She wanna hop in her R's and through me. She wanna hop in a ride. All right, what do we got next? Is it Hoke versus Blades next? Oh shit. No, it's Walker versus Reyes next. Oh boy. Brutal KO incoming. Wait, let me scroll up a little bit. I got Oberg, so probably not the same. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, the White House card? Okay, we got an ad for the White House card. It doesn't look like it's AI either. Let's see. Some actual effort, guys. Oh my god. It's like we're back in the prime days of the UFC with this one. Let's see. Okay, we got some actual effort. A helicopter land. Oh my god. Is that AI? That's not AI, right? Don't tell me that's AI. Kind of looks like AI. Gaethje lands on the White House in a helicopter. This is AI. I'm pretty positive this is AI. I think this is AI. No way they're using AI. This is actually... No, this is AI. No fucking way. This is AI. That Cyril Gane looked extremely AI. This is AI, bro. This is a $1 billion company, guys. That's AI. That's literally just AI. They just did an AI ad for the White House card instead of just actually getting the fighters in Washington, D.C. and just having them walk on the lawn for a few minutes. They just did an AI ad. Gane was 100% AI. While they actually filmed... Well, I was going to say... I thought it was real too, but yeah, I think 100% Cyril Gane was AI. Yeah, that was AI. That had to be. Wait, let me scroll up a bit. Thank God I didn't waste my time watching it. That card was really bad. Tresean Gore is better grappling than Islam. Boxing was good. If Alex gets triple champ, he's objectively to go. I agree with you. If Alex, yep, I agree with you. Even if he beats Cyril Gane. Even if he beats Gane, I count that as like, oh, he's triple champ. I count that personally because Cyril Gane is like a top contender. Now no one wants to fight each other and has padded records. Yeah. Boxing kind of fell off in that sense. Double KO at the same time. It's AI. Nano Benina 2.0. Ilya and Alex could have become triple champs in the same night. That would have been sick, bro. That would have been sick. Yeah, if Ilya would have KO'd Islam and then Alex would have... Oh. Fuck it. It is what it is. Man, can we just start this fucking fight? I don't want to see Johnny Walker doing shitty spinning kicks on some white guy. I don't care. Let's start the fight. I want violence now. No, I'm joking. Wow, they actually filmed the promo and then he says, never mind. Gane was Dana's cutting costs. It is AI, son. Alex did the bow and arrow with a closed fist. Do they review these AI videos before they submit them? I know, bro. It's just they don't care. But it doesn't even look good, bro. It looks fake, bro. Why couldn't you're telling me they couldn't just fly out the fighters to Washington, D.C. for a few minutes? Just for a few minutes, bro. Just for a few minutes. Oh, yeah, just go to Washington, D.C. for a few minutes and walk on the lawn? Like, come on, bro. It's not that hard. It's actually crazy, bro. And I'm seeing people on Twitter just, like, shitting on it all over. That is crazy. It doesn't even look good, bro. Holy shit, what a shitty company. Anyways, I don't know. Yeah, Cub Swanson, great KO. The poster, let's see, is the poster AI too? I wouldn't be shocked if this shit is fucking AI too. I mean, the poster looks fine. It just looks like a poster. Like a typical UFC poster. It looks cool, but... Someone said the crowd reaction to Trump was very mixed and much quieter than it has been per usual. Yeah, no shit. People don't like him. Aaron Pico versus Evloev would have been such a good fight. Really weird by Piper there, not gonna lie. Bro, why do people... Anyways. Do they review Stingy Crab? Not gonna lie, they had me with the Ilya clip. I know, the Ilya one, I was like, oh shit, like they actually have Ilya there. And then the Gaethje one, I was like... what the... Gaethje looks strange. And then Alex Pereira as well looked like kind of strange too. I'm like, yeah. The Ilya one, they got me. But then with the Gaethje one, I could tell like something is off about this shit. Man, this card's great. This card's great though. I'll try to ignore that. Let's just focus on the good stuff, I guess. Enjoy the fights and shut the fuck up, as Dana would say. As Dana would say. Stop. Stop fucking questioning us. She wanna hop in a Rari. Alright. Sorry, I was just doom scrolling a little, I'm not gonna lie. Paramount wants to know my location. No. Not gonna lie, they had me with Ilya. They had me with the Ilya clip. Is Eric Nixon Johnny's coach now? I remember. Yes, he started being his coach for his last fight, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think he just started being his coach, like, last year. Pico versus Yair prediction? Fuck it, Pico. Why not? Pico. Pico via TKO. 327 is the card of the year so far? Yeah. All great fights, a lot of great performances, a lot of great finishes, and it's fights that I care about. It's not just like, oh, unranked Dana White Contender Series bum versus like some Dagestani. It's like, no, it's actual fights that I care about. It's like it's Gastelum, it's Luke Hay, it's even Tatiana Suarez, who's like a highly ranked, person. Even Gamrot, my boy Gamrot was on this card. He just got a submission. Isn't that crazy? Gamrot got a finish. Cup Swanson got a finish. The Kevin Holland fight was a little bit underwhelming. I thought it was going to be a lot better. We were going to get a finish, so I'm disappointed at that fight. But still a fun fight, relatively. So Pereira fluked Ank. I'm standing on this till my death. You can't say no. You're trolling me. You got to be trolling me. You can't say he fluked him. It's not like he literally pressured him the whole fight and then landed a right hand and then ankle live just went like, takedown, and then it got stuffed and then it just crumbled. So now if it was like, Pereira was losing the round and then he just landed a head kick miraculously, then that's a fluke. But like, no. Like you could say Leon versus Usman, that was a fluke. You could say. I wouldn't say it, but you could say it. But I wouldn't say that was a fluke. Are we fucking ignoring how some people genuinely had to question themselves a bit if it was AI? You're right though. You're right actually. That is a good point. Like it shouldn't even be like that, like close to where I'm like, is that AI? No, it could be real actually. Oh wait, it is AI. Like it shouldn't take me that long to figure out if it's AI. You are right, but yeah, I mean this is my prediction with AI. I know it's off topic, but I think AI, what's going to happen is they're going to let it be what it is. And then I think they're going to do something like, I don't know who, maybe a person or somebody's going to do something AI, and then someone's going to sue them that has a lot of money. Someone with a lot of money is going to sue somebody or sue the company, sue like Sora AI or some shit. And then they're going to shut it down probably is what I think. Like I could see them making like a realistic like Trump AI video of him getting like clapped by Netanyahu in the ass or something, and then like Trump's gonna sue, and then they're just gonna shut down AI. That's my prediction. I wouldn't be shocked. So if you want AI banned, then you should encourage people to make AI videos of like higher up people in the world, because then they'll see it and then they'll get salty and just like either sue them or ban them. Gaethje looked too normal, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know what you mean. It just looked like a video game, or it just looked uncanny, you know? That was not a fluke. Pereira's just goated. Exactly. I mean, nothing wrong with AI, but until it's perfect, they shouldn't use it. I just don't like AI. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just don't see. I don't mind like the funny AI memes, like the silly memes that they do, but like, I don't know, bro. I just hate. I don't know. I don't like it, bro. I really don't like it. Like even, you know what sucks? Like sometimes I'll like click on a YouTube video and I'm like, oh, this is a good like video topic, and then it's an AI voice, and I'm like, I'm not watching an AI video. That's just pure laziness in my opinion, you know? Because if you have the time to, because it does take time to like, you know, type it in and stuff, you might as well just record a video. But I don't know. I know some people are like, AI is here to stay, man. Get over it. But like Dana White, how he says that shit, I just don't like AI. I'm sorry. Sorry, it was not a fluke. Ink panicked. My voice just cracked really bad. Ink panicked and Alex took advantage of a frightened Ink. I want to see Johnny Walker versus Jiri. I know Jiri chins him, but the first round would be entertaining. That would be kind of crazy. The build-up would be pretty autistic too. I mean, it's kind of not that impossible. Like if Walker wins this fight and then gets like a decent name somehow, like if he, let's say he wins this and then like flukes like an Ink alive or something. Oh no, they wouldn't really do that fight because he already lost to him. But if he gets like a fluke win over like, I don't know, somebody, I don't know. I want to see Johnny Walker. Why y'all glazing Pereira for? He's barely cracking top 20. These guys, you're rage baiting, bro. Stop it. Stop it. You're rage baiting. You would get psyched out by Johnny Walker's flying knee fake out. That'd be fun. That actually would be a pretty chaotic fight. Oh, I'm nervous for this one. I can see a KO in this one. Oh boy. You can shut down AI. Many people already have their own AI downloaded on their device. Yeah, true. I know what you mean. Even if they shut it down, it's like, well, I guess what you would have to do is just regulate it. You would have to just regulate it to where it's like, but then is it too late for that? It might just be too late for that. Because I was going to say, you could probably just ban it, like, but I don't know. But then it's like, oh, that's like free, I don't know. Maybe if you banned it to where it's like, if it's like AI porn or like AI, you know, I don't know. Or maybe if you ban it to where you can't use like real people as AI, but just like fake people. I don't know. It's too gone. They already opened the door for it, so it's kind of fucked now. That's nice. 0 out of 10 rage bait. Yeah, his resume is not GOAT level. My N word. You're rage baiting us, bro. I get it. Dom's walking out to Nipsey Hussle. It's kind of. Oh wait, did I even see the walkout? I was kind of distracted, anyways. Hey, Dom doesn't look as fat as he did against Olberg, by the way, chat. Dom looks in good shape. Who do you guys got, by the way? I got Reyes in this one. I forgot to ask, but I got Reyes first round KO, but maybe second round KO, first round KO. But I'm going to say this. I think Dom, he looks in good shape. He looked like fat as shit in his last fight against Olberg, but he actually looks like he's here for a fucking fight. I don't know. That's my point. If we can tell it's AI. Oh, shit. Timer. Gaethje would have been fidgeting with his gloves. Round 1. I'm nervous. Reyes versus Walker. Let's go. I know what you mean about Gaethje, though. It just looked too like... It looked like UFC 6 promo. It didn't look like a real person. Fuck Adin Ross for suggesting Dana that he can use AI more. Use AI for the Sean and Hamzat face-off. Oh, nice head kick. Like, people are actually wanting to see Dana say, yeah. I know. It's like, I know, exactly. I mean, look. I just feel like, dude, Reyes looks in good shape. He doesn't look pudgy anymore. What the fuck? Reyes actually has like a prime Reyes physique. That's actually good to see. Hopefully he wins, doesn't just get KO'd here, but dude, Walker is huge, by the way. Look at the fucking size of Walker, man. He could actually be like a good heavyweight. He's huge, bro. And Reyes is a tall guy as well. You know what? I think Johnny Walker would unironically give John Jones in his prime a lot of issues at light heavyweight. I'm saying it now. I don't care. I'm saying it. I don't give a fuck. Wonder Boy tweeted, "My money is on someone going to sleep this fight. Who's with me?" Nice jab from like a left hand from Reyes. Reyes looks like an unk. Pereira systematically broke down ankle leg. Exactly. Like, it wasn't just, oh, he just caught him. Like, no, he actually made Ankalaev switch stances, which then caused the right hand. He even set up the right. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, exactly. Yep. Have you not seen what deepfakes exist now? Do they generally are 90% perfected? Yeah, it's cooked. It's really bad, dude. I don't even know what can be done to fix it. I don't know what can be done to fix it, because there's people that like it and they're just like, yeah, I'll just watch AI videos. People forget, man, Johnny Walker's 6'7". He actually is. He's I saw it. What the? Yeah, Johnny Walker just barked at Dominic Reyes. What the fuck? He just barked at him. He said, head kick again. He might land that head kick. I don't know. Johnny at heavyweight would be a problem. I know, bro. He's huge. He should bulk up a little bit, put on a little bit of muscle, and try to make heavyweight if he loses this one. If he loses this one, which I think he will, we'll see. He should just say, you know what, fuck it. I'm sick of cutting weight. Let me put on a bit of muscle. Let me just be a heavyweight. Because he's a lot more skilled than a lot of heavyweights, and he's not even like crazy skilled, but like he's got good low kicks. He's got decent timing. He's got solid grappling. Like, he's a solid heavyweight, or would be a solid heavyweight. But right now, nothing crazy going on. And I did say in my prediction video that I'm worried this fight might be boring, because both guys might be too scared to like overextend, because they both know they have shit chins. So I did say in my prediction video this might end up being a bit boring, but we'll see. It just started, right? Even though we have a minute left, or a minute and 50 left, but we'll see. We will see. Johnny at heavyweight would be a problem. Nothing's really going on. It's just kind of them just like staring at each other a little bit at range. Come on, yeah, boo. Come on, crowd, boo. You guys are on CBS, man. Come on. You guys are on CBS in front of Donald Trump, man. Oh, nice little shot from Reyes. Make America look good, man. This is America, man. Two brown men going at it, man, in front of Donald Trump, man. This is representing America. No, I don't even know what that means. They booing crazy? Yeah. I mean, it's been pretty boring, to be fair. But, you know, it's kind of like a WMMA fight. They're kind of just throwing at range, just kind of feinting and just doing that little. Yeah, this has been kind of shit. What is going on? Wait, dude, fuck. Maybe I was right. Maybe this is just going to be like, maybe it's going to be a situation where it's like, fuck, dude, our chins are shit. Let's not do too much. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was right. Maybe we won't get like I know we were like, oh, guaranteed flatline KO, but wait a minute. A little sequence there. Something. Oh my God. Something for after 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my gosh. Reyes is just staring at him. He literally is. He's just staring at him while Walker bounces like a retard. Oh my God. I almost said a crazy thing on stream. I mean, Johnny is circling Reyes for like 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I know, bro. What the fuck? What is this shit, man? What is this? Bro actually had a vision. I know, bro. I did say that, right? I'm pretty sure I said that. I don't know why I had that feeling. I just feel like when you think about like how both guys are just like so chinny, and then it's like they also have decent power. Oh, Johnny Walker just did an emote at the camera. They're both so chinny. It just kind of made sense that this might be like one of those where it's like, yeah, look, we're both ass. Let's just stare at each other. How bad is John Jones? Just how shit is John Jones? I know, right? How bad is John Jones, man? Oh, the timer. Fuck. How many times? All right, I'm like a minute ahead or behind. I'm a minute off. It's fine. It happens. How bad is John Jones? 10-9 Walker. I guess, yeah, Walker won that, right? I don't even know who won that round, by the way. Oh, my God. Both Reyes and Walker, MVP maxing. Yeah, this is garbage. How bad is John Jones? Terrible. Imagine trying to arrest Johnny Walker. Yeah, he's a huge guy, man. He's just standing there. He's just standing there menacingly. Just how shit is John Jones? The shittest. Yo, Walker just did it. He did the thing. Yeah, I was going to say. It's the Leo DiCaprio. It's the, that whatever that meme is. You did say that? I watched the vid working out? Okay. Okay. People forget, man. 10-9 Walker, yeah. Nice low kick from Walker. Head kick kind of blocked. It's a good thing Johnny is a big-time criminal like John Jones. He would be a menace. Or Johnny isn't a big-time criminal. Yeah, especially because, I mean, the guy's... He would be, like, smiling. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Oh, he stumbled... I don't know if he stumbled him, but, like, he kind of stumbled him back a little bit. Some sort of excitement, folks. Yeah, there you go, Reyes. Like, come on, what are we doing just staring at him? Can we make something happen? Even if you try to grapple him, I'll take it, man. Make something happen, bruh. But booing round one is just entitled? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, look, it's been a crazy card, so, like, one fight that's just slightly boring, even though this is a lot more than slightly boring so far, but one fight that's slightly boring is 50-50 on Poly Market. I know, bro. I mean, it kind of is a 50-50 fight because it's like, how do you even predict a fight like this? Walker's probably going to win, I guess. I'm crying remembering MVP beat Shara Bullet. Yeah. Yeah, that was not a great fight either, but crafty pick by me, you know? Crafty pick by me. Dude, my fucking nose hairs. It's more like my mustache and anyways, I think Reyes won round one. Is it weird? I kind of thought he won round one as well, but I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't really want to say nothing, but I kind of thought he won the first round as well, but I kind of just ignored it. I kind of just pretended like I didn't see that. Shar was the only Daggy worth watching. Yeah, true. He kind of is like the only Daggy that's worth like kind of glazing a little. And I guess we have Chanko or John Pork coming up, but he kind of, I don't know. I got Reyes by decision. It looks like it could be that. We'll see. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I can't believe how weird of a fight this is. He's still in the promotion, isn't he? Who's Shara? Well, yeah, he still is around, to be fair. I don't know when he's fighting. I know Dana said that he'll never fight he'll never fight in America, so that's funny. He said, nah, Shara will never fight out of America. Or in America. In America, sorry. Not out of, I'm tired. Shara is a modern era Zabit. Yeah. I think Zabit is better than Shara, though, for sure. I think Zabit's better, though. Lost all the hype. Yeah, true. True. Ooh, oh, finally, all right. Finally a shot landed from Reyes, finally. I guess he might win this round. I don't know. Can we get something going, please, Reyes? I know you don't want to get flatline killed. I understand this, man, but... Yeah, Joe Rogan even just said it. I'm agreeing, Joe. Yeah, it's just... man. I figured, man. I figured this was going to be the case. Because both... I figured, bro. I figured. OMG, bro, you were actually spot on. Yeah, I figured. Because they don't want to get chinned. They both have decent power. They're both... Oh, that was a nice shot. And Reyes is a counterpuncher, too. Walker, kind of a counterpuncher, I guess. MVP AF fight. Yeah, this is really bad. Go after him, Dom. Come on, Dom. Let's go, bud. But yeah, I was decently spot on. Yeah, this is not good at all. This is one of the worst fights I've ever seen. You cannot count on these people at all. I don't know why I said these people. What the fuck? Who's these people? What the hell do I mean by that? But you can't count on some fighters, man, it seems. Like, you're in front of the president. Whatever you say about the president, he is the president. You're in front of the president. You're in front of, like, the whole world. You're on CBS now. And you just decide to have a sparring matchup. Yeah, people are shitting on the AI video. I'm seeing it on Twitter. Unfortunately, it is 2-0 Walker. Yeah, probably. Honestly, probably, right? I don't even... My fucking parlay, it dies on this freaking fight. These boos are not for Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri got booed. I don't get it. I thought Conor Benn signed with Zuffa. How come he's fighting on Netflix is what Lerone Murphy tweeted. Out of character Josh Hoke. Oh, yeah, Josh Hoke's next, I guess. So we got something to look forward to. I guess we got something to look forward to. Fucking kill me. Kill me, please. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, what do you guys think is gonna happen? Okay, you guys have a boring point fighting sparring match, and then it's like, then what? You think the UFC is gonna be like, all right, let's give him a title shot now, bro? I'm pretty sure Dominic Reyes was like, yeah, you know, if I win this, I'm gonna be back in the title conversation. It's like, dude, not by fighting like this, not by fighting like a freaking like a Momo. Guys, lock in. Someone go to sleep. I know, right? Come on, guys. Like, focus. Come on. Fuck, dude. We could have been on to the next fight by now. We could have been watching Josh Hoke versus Blades, and then we could... Oh, my God. Just kill me. Mystic B actually gets it correct. Yeah. Yeah. I think technically I did predict a KO, though, but I think what I said is I'm worried that this is how it would end up. And my worry was right. My heart was right. You're like Hamzat of MMA streaming, shows up once a year. Listen, kid, you know... I mean, I could try to stream. I was going to stream like last week, and then, I don't know, bro. I like doing videos more, man. I don't know. I do like streaming. It's just like, I don't know. I'll try to be live tomorrow, but I'm lying. I probably won't be. Anyways. Bro, Walker should take this dub, then move up and get a top 10 first fight. Yeah, you know, I agree with you. Just win this boring-ass fight and then move up to heavyweight or something. Reyes, go full retard. Better go full retard or he'll lose. Exactly. You might as well. An hour went by and we're barely even the second fight. I know, bro. Bro, Walker should take this dub, then move up and something. Was hoping I could see the co-main event before I go to work, but between the fight and then ranking, yeah, yeah, this really sucks. This really sucks. I was hoping the same thing. Okay, I could be out of here, in like an hour, but it's looking like that's not likely. I'll probably I'm gonna kill myself. This is pissing me off. Is Hoke the next Conor McGregor? No, no. He's the first Josh Hoke. No, I don't know. Who knows? If he gets a crazy KO tonight, that could be cool. Dude, what is Reyes doing, bro? Like honestly, it gets to a point where it's just like, what are you doing? Like fuck off, bro. Honestly, just fuck off. You both suck. Sorry. I love Johnny Walker. I love Dominic Reyes. I like these guys. They're great characters in this MMA space that we watch. This MMA fucking shit that we watch. But this shit sucks, bro. He's just jittering at him. Like, what the fuck am I watching? Holy shit, man. 8 strikes to 8. 8 to 8. 10 to 8. Like, oh my God. I'm going to go make food after this fight, I think. I'm just going to go make food. If you guys want to leave me, I don't care. I hate this fucking sport. I hate this fucking sport. Let's go. Let's go now. Secret Juice Paulo Costa. Yeah, Paulo's a little bit later. We got a Josh Hoke first, and then, yeah, Paulo. My uncle just texted me, Johnny Queer Streetwalker. Johnny, I mean, yeah, it's fucking accurate. We are being hyped up for a heavyweight bout after the fight. After this fight in the big 2026. I know. What if the Curtis Blades fight is shit? You are right. What if it's the same thing? What if it's just them staring at each other, or like what if it's just Curtis Blades just laying on top of Josh Hoke or some shit? Unk secretly hates us. Yeah, keep yapping. I guess the division moved on, buddy. I have take go pick up my sister from work. I'm not gonna be able to watch the Jiri fight, only the Hoke fight, but I'll have you in my car commentating. Okay, man, or in my ear commentating. Okay, okay. I would try to I'll try to like break down the fights as much as I can, like live break it down. I mean, right now it's just Walker versus Reyes. My brain is already like, let's just get to Jiri and go to sleep. No, it's already on Walker versus Reyes, or it's still on Walker versus Reyes, and it's really shit. And this round has been shit, and that's the fight pretty much. 10 seconds left. That's the fight. The crowd is putting lights in the air and shit. They don't even care. Walker fell on his butt. I want to see. I'm gonna watch the decision. Actually, I don't even care. I'll be back. I don't even give a fuck, bro. Honestly. I ate a cookie. I'm back. All right. It's a split. 29-28 Reyes. 29-28 Walker. It's a split. Reyes? Walker's going to get it. The parlay! Let's go! The pick stays intact, baby. Let's go! Let's go. Crafty pick. Reyes. Okay, that was a shit fight, though. I don't even know. That was probably a robbery, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, robbery. No, I agree. Yeah, it probably was. Oh, this guy signed to Zuffa Boxing. That's why he's here. No, all jokes aside, I don't even know who won. Richard Hitchinson. I like Richard Hitchens, actually. He's a good boxer. Vanilla Iceman. Kayla Harrison. Amanda Nunes. Okay. They're just promoting their fight, I guess. Josh Hoke got to save this card. I'm gooning to this. It was one of the worst fights ever. MVP. Happy I caught the stream. Also interested to your commentary over the fights. Okay. Well, that one I couldn't do much for, but for the next few fights, I'll try to commentate a little bit more. They fucked up my 17.3x parlay. I get Walker killed Khalil, so being cautious is good, but still. DDP is back. Who the hell was that? DDP is back. Look him. I got Blades for the dub, but I wouldn't be surprised if Josh won via KO. You don't have to commentate. I just want to hear what's going on. Okay, I got you, man. Well, Reyes just won a decision, which was probably a robbery. Most of you guys are saying it's a robbery. Honestly, I don't even care. Like, that's why I'm kind of not, like, mad about it. I'm just like, okay, like, cool. I don't give a fuck. It was a really bad fight, and I wasn't really paying attention. I hope Murad moves up to 205. I agree. He needs to save this fucking sport. I don't know who won that fight, but I know the fans lost. Yeah, robbery. But the parlay lives. Exactly. That's all that matters at this point. It's more frustrating when you see a boring fight from a fighter that you know could do more or could do better than seeing a boring fighter from an actual... I agree with you, yeah. It's like Oliveira versus Holloway. Sorry to bring it up, but... if Evloev versus Murphy was a boring fight, which Evloev actually has good fights, to be fair, but, like, what's a good example? If, like, what's a good example? I don't know. You know what I mean, though. I know what you're trying to say, and I agree with you. It's like, I know you can KO this N-word, bro. Like, what are you doing? I mean, this guy, bro. Like, what are you doing? What? I guess, Lo? Who gives a fuck? Worst fight of the night? Robbery plus fucked up the 17.3x parlay because they're pussy scared to throw and get chinned. Dude, well, I don't know. I'm like, I'm surprised, but also like, I don't know. I'm not really that surprised. I kind of figured. I really did kind of figure this was going to happen. I had a feeling this was going to happen. Because it was just like, when you really think about the fight, it's like, a lot of us were like, oh, it's going to be a flatline KO, brutal KO, but it's like, two guys that are scared of getting KO'd are going to have a brutal... I don't know. Got it wrong again. It's all right, man. That fight sucks. So, the Incredible Hawk is next. Let's go. I know. We got something at least. Fucking hell. One sec, chat. Actually, one sec, chat. One sec, chat. I'm going to feed my dog. One sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right fucking back, lad. Wait, one sec. Watch Drickus while I be back. I'm back. Okay. All right, man. Okay. I'm back. Damn, I lost 8 viewers. Fuck, you guys left me for fucking MMA Joey. Fuck you guys. I'm joking. I honestly think they should just score 27-27. I was like, yeah, why not just make it a draw? Yeah, fuck it. Joe Rogan mentions the calf kicks the first round. It's saying how it went the distance. I think it's time we need to have this conversation. John Jones was never that good. I like this guy. This guy beat John Jones. Like, you want me to believe that John Jones is good? Feed Reyes, Alex Pereira, Tom Masvidal, and Cyril Gahn all at the same time, while Dana White fucking watches on in the background and rubs his belly, or John Jones will rub his belly, I guess. Feed me too. We are gonna farm the Myanmar fan base. Yeah. Next week UFC, or not next week. In what is it, like 2-3 weeks? UFC 328. What is Hoke shadowboxing thumbs to the eye? Was he just shadowboxing eye pokes, or am I tripping? I swear he was just doing this. I swear he was just shadowboxing eye pokes, bro. No way. Or am I tripping? Bro, this guy is retarded. This guy just spit. This guy's retarded. I'm pretty positive he was shadowboxing thumbs to the eye. DDP is back again. I know. I back, man. I back. I miss DDP, man. Who's DDP fighting? I don't know. My guess is probably a Mavov. Bro, after listening to Blades' coach, what did he say? Wait, I'm a casual. I wasn't listening. I'm not going to lie. What did he say? I don't want to rewind it because I'm scared it might, like, delay me. Who's DDP fighting? I don't know. Good material. We are DDP fans. DDP should move down to featherweight. I agree. Hoke, I agree. I agree with that. Yeah, DDP needs to cut his legs off and just be a nub at featherweight. Hoke by decision is my parlay. Okay. That's risky, actually. But I could see it. I could see Hoke, just kind of being a bit faster than him. And is this also AI? I don't trust anything anymore, man. What's this pre-fight interview, though? Distracting Curtis with them melons? Wait, what was going on? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what melons? Wait, what was going on? Anyways. Hoke from 22 to 7, they done abandoned Unk. Hoke funny as fuck. He was bro. Oh yeah, me, right? Yeah, it was on 22 and then now it was on 7. Now it's on 13, which cool. They finally got Mackenzie Dern in a freaking commercial. And it's her getting her face licked by a dog. What the fuck kind of... That's what they have Mackenzie Dern doing, getting her face licked by a dog? Yeah, so look, the UFC let us use Mackenzie Dern for a commercial. Any great ideas? Yeah, what if we just had her kneel down and squat down and just get her face licked by a fucking pit bull or whatever the fuck, a bulldog, sorry, while she just stares at the camera. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? At least Josh Hoke is coming out, finally. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. We don't have to wait too long for a good fight. What is this theme song? Oh, let's go, Josh Hoke. All right, I'm going to do the song. Ready? Hoke's funny as fuck. He was, bro. I know, bro. Hoke's retarded. He was shadow boxing eye pokes. All right, I got to do the song. No, I don't want to do it. Bro, after listening to Blades' coach, I'm worried. If Hoke wins tonight, it's literally Conor versus Aldo, too. This fight is not ending with the finish. It might not, honestly. It might not. It wouldn't shock me. Are we rooting for Hoke? Seems like a character. I'm rooting for Hoke, honestly. I know that's a crazy thing to say, but I kind of want him to win, bro. I want to hear the fucking shitty speech in front of the president. I want to see him like have a shitty like media scrum where he's like, "I beat Curtis," and he's doing the stupid like. I want to see. I know it's like really bad and it's cringy and it's really not even that funny, but we kind of do need it at the same time. I want to talk about something in the sport for once, and he gives me something to talk about. This fight is not ending with a finish. DDP fighting the nightmares from Chimaev. Sean gonna fluke Chimaev. Dude, Drickus, please come back, bro. At least he's trying something instead of my team prepare. I fly on Monday training camp. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, yeah, so hey, I'm Josh Hoke, and yeah, I'm just gonna win the fight on Saturday, and I'm just gonna take my money. I'm just gonna buy some steaks, man. Yeah. So Josh, what do you gotta say to your fans? I love my fans, and yeah, I'm gonna win on Saturday. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like, we have so many of those types of characters that like to have a guy that's like, I'm gonna bend over Curtis Blades. Okay, it doesn't say that, but like, Curtis Blades, I'm gonna cut your head off and I'm gonna shove it up Alex Pereira's ass and I'm gonna freaking like blah blah blah. And then he does Am I right, Miami? It's like, it's cringy, but like it's something. Lol, I wish I was that dog. Are we rooting for Hoke? Reyes and Walker had a great sparring session. Yeah, dude, I've seen sparring sessions, like, unironically. Every single sparring session I've ever seen in my gym, every single one was better than that. Every single one. Honestly. I'm not even joking. I'm right. I'm right, Miami. I'm right, Miami. Miami. What the fuck? Here comes the abyss of MMA. Let's go. Hey, well, here's Curtis Blades. He's coming out to the Mortal Kombat theme song. Hoke weighed in 28 pounds less than Blades. He did, actually. He actually did. He's a small, well, I wouldn't say a small heavyweight, but he's not a typical, fat, fat heavyweight. But Blades is not fat either. I mean, Blades is in great shape. Pause. Blades is just more jacked, and he just has a little bit, he has a bit more fat, obviously, than Hoke. But he's also like a big guy too. Hoke weighed in 28 pounds. He's the munchies man. Yeah. But like Blades, I don't know. I got Hoke in this one, but I'm nervous. This is a good fight. There's a lot weighing on this one. There's a lot weighing on this fight, This could either be like, this could be a crazy day, bro. If Hoke gets a finish, people are going to be pissed. If Hoke gets KO'd, people are going to laugh and clown him forever. So this could be like a really an important fight right here, to be honest with you. But maybe there's no finish and it's really boring. Somebody tweeted, fighter removed Dominic Reyes. Fighter removed Johnny Walker. Somebody tweeted that. That's funny, actually. Fighter removed Johnny Walker. My dogs. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, all right, I'm back. They're still barking. I'm going to mute myself. I think they're done. Starve Reyes to make welterweight and feed him to Prochazka. Cut Johnny Walker. Oh. Wait. Shit. Okay, round one. Josh Hoke, Curtis Blades. Josh Hoke instantly goes after Blades. Right hand. He instantly goes after Blades. He's going pretty fast, actually. Blades tries to take Hoke down. Good takedown defense from Hoke. Great takedown defense. Middle finger to Curtis Blades. This guy's psychotic. Gave him a middle finger. Right hand from Hoke. Oh, my God. Blades hit him. Oh, Blades wobbled him. Oh, he dropped Blades. Oh, shit. He dropped him. Go, Hoke. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Hoke. Let's go. Let's go. Hoke's pretty fast, actually. Blades got wobbled really bad there, but he's got... Oh, Hoke got wobbled too, I think. This is crazy. What the fuck? This fight's insane. Oh, shit. Hoke with the right hand. Blades has been rocking him too, though, to be fair. Oh, Hoke rocked him. Hoke rocked him. Blades is down. Or Blades almost went down. Hoke with the middle finger. Jab. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2 from Hoke. 1-2 from Hoke. He's fast as shit, dude. Come on, Hoke. Let's go. 1-2 again. Left hook. Blades, his face is fucked up really bad. He's bleeding like crazy. Blades goes for a takedown. Blades gets it. Blades gets it. Good shit from Blades. He takes down Hoke. Oh, crap. What a chaotic fight. Let's go. Let's go. Josh Hoke saved the card. Let's go, man. What a chaotic first two minutes. What the fuck? That was crazy. And he was rocking. Blades was rocking Hoke back, though, to be fair. Hoke with some good takedown defense. Some good takedown defense from Hoke. He does have wrestling experience. Oh, Blades is bleeding really bad, chat. He's bleeding really, really bad. Hoke turns around. This fight's insane. Blades is going for the takedown again. He gets it this time. This is a chaotic fight. Hoke gets back up, though. He has really good wrestling, it seems. This is like spiking. It's not like spiking my cortisol, but it's like spiking my, I don't know. Holy shit. Hot take, DDP wasn't that active, but other champs are too inactive. Honestly, I agree. As much as I love DDP, he wasn't like extremely active. Brother, we humble Hoke. These N-words can't fight. That's why it's so good. Yeah, they're both kind of shit, but it's good. I like it. That was a pretty crazy, like, first minute. It's kind of calmed down now. Now they're trying to... Hoke's gassed? I think so, too. I think he might be gassed, you know. I don't think he minds. But he still won this first round if it just remains like this for him. But, oh, Blades has got him against the fence. That's not where you want to be if you're Hoke. Hoke does look gassed. Hoke's flipping him off and shit. This guy's crazy. This guy might actually be autistic. I don't think it's a gimmick. He got rocked with a jab or something. Hoke might... Oh, my God. Hoke might be done. He's running away. He's rocked. Hoke's wobbled. Hoke's wobbled, but he answers back with a right hand. Blades is going to finish him, I think. Hoke's rocked. Hoke's rocked. He needs to shoot or something. He's done. He's done. Curtis Blades. But Hoke's throwing back. I don't know. This is crazy. It's like Van versus Royval, but two fat guys. What the hell? Uppercut. Hoke's done. Hoke's done, Blades. Blades might finish him. Hoke's still alive somehow. This is one of the craziest fights of the year. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Elbow from Blades. How is Hoke alive? How? What the fuck? Hoke is a dog, but Blades is a dog too, man. One of the best fights I've ever seen, bro. This is crazy. One of the best fights I've ever seen. It's still going, though. Blades has got him against the fence. He's holding him. This is crazy, bro. This is incredible. This is incredible, bro. This is incredible. I would never disrespect... No, I don't want to hear no one disrespect either of these guys, especially Hoke, but Blades too, man. Hoke is wobbled. He's aura farming. Look, he's wobbled. He's like He's giving the middle finger. He's aura farming and shit. What is happening? They're both really gassed though. This is crazy. He's rocked. Hoke's just got to survive for 10 seconds, I think. He's just got to survive for 10 seconds. And maybe he could... He's wobbled or something. I don't know. He's rocked. One of the greatest rounds I've ever seen. One of the greatest rounds I've ever seen. One of the greatest rounds I've ever seen. This guy's a psychopath. He's wobbled. He's wobbled, chat. He's literally out on his... He's not out on his feet, but he's like really like... His legs are gone, it looks like. He's got no legs under him. I don't know if he's gassed or what. His legs are gone. I think he's just really gassed. His legs are literally gone. He needs... I agree. He should sit and they should be pouring water on his head. Just dump water on his head and put some ice on his head or something. Is this the best division in the UFC? I don't know, but this is one of the best fights I've ever seen. So far, at least. We'll see how it turns out, but let's go Blades. What a fight. He's wobbled, bro. This fight might end, honestly. I need to see Hoke versus Jiri Prochazka somehow. Can we please get this somehow? Please? Can we please see this fight somehow? I don't know how. Can we please get this fight? Can I see the autism that this fight would... The build-up and everything? Jiri, please win, and then Hoke could win, and we could... Oh, right hand! He dropped... I mean, he didn't drop him. I was going to say he wobbled him, but Blades is all right. This is insane, chat. Hoke is wobbling bad. He's wobbling so bad. He's still wobbly right now. I don't know if his legs are gone. Maybe he's tired. He stuffed that beautifully, though. Great takedown defense. He keeps giving the middle finger to Blades. What is wrong with this guy? He's going to get destroyed by, like, any good heavyweight, but, I mean, you know, many of us did think Blades would beat him. I didn't personally, but, I mean, I could see him losing this fight, you know. He still looks pretty gassed here. They both look really gassed. But Hoke's doing it. Hoke's a dog, man. He's still going. Uppercut. That was good from Hoke. Uppercut. Nice uppercut from Hoke. I think both guys are hurt and gassed at the same time. But it looks like Hoke has a bit more steam in his punches. That right hand, it looks like Hoke has a little bit more steam left in his shots. Yeah, I think... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Uppercut as well. Uppercut again. Yeah, I think Hoke might get a finish right now. Blades is hurt. This is a crazy fight, chat. This is one of the craziest fights I've ever seen. This is like a GOAT level heavyweight fight. Like in terms of heavyweight fights, this is like a GOAT level, like one of the GOAT heavyweight fights ever. I'm not glazing, bro. This is an insane fight. Knees to the body from Hoke. That was good. That was good from Hoke. He needs to do more body shots. More body shots. More body shots. That was good from him, actually. A knee to the body was good. Yeah, I think nice right hand. Nice right hand again from Hoke. Yeah, Blades' face is fucked, bro. I don't know if this kid's on. I know Hoke's like psychotic, bro. Uppercut miss from Blades. Bro is stone cold aura. Hoke versus Walter Walker. Hoke versus uppercut from Hoke, but nice one back from Blades. This fight is insane, bro. What the fuck? He's doing it, Trump. Come on. I think Hoke he's winning this round so far, in my opinion. And what I'm seeing from this is that he still has a little bit more steam in his punches than Blades. Like, that right hand just backed up Blades. Oh, Blades is done. Blades is done. Go, Hoke, go. Keep going. Keep going, Hoke. Dude, Blades is a dog, bro. How is he still standing? Uppercut from Hoke. Right, oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's over. No way, Blades is still standing. What is this fight, chat? This is one of the best fights I've ever seen, bro. No way. This is it. Oh, uppercut might have rocked Hoke. Jab from Hoke. This is one of the... His mouthpiece fell out. And Blades took advantage. Hoke gets rocked. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? Hoke is out on his feet. He's so gassed. This is insane, bro. This fight is insane. This fight is a classic, bro. This might be one of the best fights I've ever seen, bro. This might be one of the best fights I've... This is one of the best fights I've ever seen. In the body shots from Blades, this is a classic, bro. This is actually like a classic, like... Remember when Blades fought Hoke? Like, this is one of those fights where people are going to look back like, dude, who remembers this, like, war? This is a war, bro. Wow. I'm so glad I'm here for this. This is like, I was here. Hoke versus Abomination type fight. Yeah, this is like an anime, like, yeah, you're right. Oh my God, what a knee. What a knee from Josh Hoke. This is incredible. His durability is insane. Knees to the body from Hoke. I think uppercut from Hoke. Keep going, Hoke. Just keep throwing. I think both guys are obviously like kind of out of it, but I think Blades got rocked in this round. And I mean, Hoke won this round in my opinion pretty obviously, to be honest with you. This round is crazy, bro. Crazy. They're exhausted. Hoke. Oh, right hand. Oh, right hand for Blades. What the fuck? This is one of the best. This is the best fight I've ever seen. I don't care. I'm saying it. I'm not going to say this is the best fight I've ever seen. This is the most chaotic fight I've ever seen in my life. I've not seen a fight this crazy ever. This is the craziest fight I've ever seen. This is the craziest fight I have ever seen. I honestly think so. Maybe after this fight I'll say, oh, was it really? But this fight is blowing my mind right now. What is happening? What is happening? Round of the year easily. But then round 2 was crazy too. Hoke is still not sitting, which is insane. This is the best heavyweight fight of all time, easily. Hoke is the best heavyweight of all time. I don't know, maybe. This is entertaining. I can't lie, lacking skills, but this is a war. In terms of like a pure chaotic war, I think this could be like one of the best fights I've ever seen. It's not the most skilled, but it's so insane, bro. But right, you gotta understand, like right now I'm in the moment. So like after the fight, I might say, this fight was okay. It wasn't that good. Like, you know what I mean? Like in the moment though, I'm like high off of the adrenaline of this fight. Just how great is Tom Aspinall? Hoke, please sit the fuck down. You know what though? I'm thinking like, what if he sits down and his like legs just won't like let him stand back up? Like, what if his legs won't let him stand back up or something, you know? I don't know. That sounds stupid, but... Oh, my God, Blades. Blades is landing on Hoke. Hoke is on skates, bro. I don't know what it is if he's gassed, but his legs are kind of gone. But he still has great takedown defense, even late into this fight. This is insane, actually. He's got blood all over his shorts as well. What the fuck, bro? Blades is landing on him, though. Wow, bro. Let's go, Hoke. It's like Omni-Man versus Conquest. Get Hoke at the White House. Let's get... I don't know if he'll make it, bro. The damage he's taken from this fight is a little bit crazy, but... I will never slander Josh Hoke. I mean, I really was never really slandering him. A lot of people were. I was never really a Josh Hoke hater. So, Josh, you could... What the fuck is that? This happened at RDR versus Macon, too. RDR couldn't stand up. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe if he sits, he won't get back up. Maybe it's actually smart for him not to sit. Because, like, he could tell his legs are kind of gone right now. So if he sits, it's like, what if his legs are just like, yeah, it's time to die. Like, I don't know. But anyways, this fight's insane. This round is a little bit calmer, but Hoke's nice with the jab. Good jab from Hoke. I can't believe how... Nice jab from Blades back, though. Blades is a monster. Nice jab from Hoke. Nice right hand from Blades. I think Hoke's still... Like, even though he looks like he's, like, out on his feet, he still has a little bit more pop in his shots right now. But Blades is... Okay, Blades missed those. He still has a little bit more pop in that jab, you know? That uppercut, that was a good uppercut from Josh Hoke. He has insane... His cardio is pretty good, actually. The fact that he's still... He doesn't look like a lot of heavyweights in round 3. You know how a lot of heavyweights in round 3 are just like, like Marcin Tybura. Like imagine if this was Marcin Tybura. Like Hoke doesn't look like a Marcin Tybura. Oh, upper elbow. Nice elbow from Hoke. And again, wow. He's even got elbows. This guy's pretty dynamic, eh? Uppercut from Blades as well. That was good. I think Hoke might win a decision here, honestly. He's winning this round, in my opinion. This is insane. Literally just throwing and landing the same thing with no setup, buns. I know, but it's awesome. It's kind of awesome, though, man, how shit it is. It's like a legit war, you know? I don't know. Up, elbow again from Hoke. What is this fight, bro? He's looking up at the clock. Told you this fight goes to the decision. That was a good prediction by you, to be fair. Because, you know what? Blades is really tough. And Hoke obviously doesn't have, like, he has power, but he doesn't have that, like, Aspinall level power, right? Or that prime Pavlovich level power. But he has a bit of pop. He has a bit of power. A nice elbow from Blades. Didn't fully land. Somebody just screamed. Didn't fully land. They're clinching a bit. I think, hey, I don't want to speak too soon. There's a minute left, but you Josh Hoke haters out there, let's go. Hey, you guys that pick Curtis Blades, all 3 is over there. The Hoke truthers are here. Josh Hoke's here to stay. No, I'm kidding. He sucks, but he's doing good in this fight. Nice right hand. I think he could finish Curtis Blades, bro. Blades looks kind of out of it right now. But he's coming. Oh, but Blades answers back with a 1-2. Blades is a psychopath as well. Like I said, this war is Omni-Man versus Conquest. Wow. Yeah, I think. Damn. Oh my God. Wait. Yeah, the numbers. See, the numbers don't really reflect. No, the numbers don't really reflect that at all, though. The numbers were even for round 2, but Hoke hurt Blades bad in round 2. That's not really fair, I would say. Elbow, come on, Hoke. Let's go. Elbow. There you go. Oh, shit. He did it as I said it. There you go. Elbow. I think like a big, like, if he drops him, he wins this round. I still think he won this round, though. Come on, Hoke. Let's go. Uppercut. Come on, uppercut. Let's go. A fucking classic fight. A classic all-time level UFC fight, bro. We're going to look back on this fight and say, what, like, this was a, like, fight of the year easily, in my opinion. Not even a, I don't want to hear about Pimblett Gaethje. I don't want to hear, this was the fight of the year, bro. This blew my mind for 15 minutes. Fight of the year, one of the craziest fights I've ever seen. This is a fight that I'm going to recommend anybody watch. It wasn't the most skilled, I understand that. But wow, bro, what a fight. Both guys were getting rocked multiple times, and they survived. Insane, bro. What a war. I think Hoke won on damage as well, by the way. I think Hoke won that fight. I think Blades lost that personally. I think Hoke won rounds 3 and I think, was it 2 where he wobbled him really bad? Was it 2 and 3? I think he won rounds 2 and 3. And he also, like, even if the numbers are even, he wobbled him more. He didn't drop him, but, like, he wobbled him a lot more. And, like, anyways, bro. Oh, wow, bro. Hoke just impressed the fuck out of me. This is the best goddamn fight I've ever seen in a long time, or I've seen in a long time. Crazy. What a fight. Y'all weren't lying when you said Hoke was going to save the card. He saved the year. Hoke backed up his trash talk. Yeah. Blades still won. Blades still got it. I told you, even though he probably lost. This really war. What an adrenaline dump. Best heavyweight fight. Yeah, I agree, man. That was a what's up, Dig, by the way? That was a classic, bro. That was a classic heavyweight fight. That was the greatest heavyweight fight ever. One of the greatest fights of all time, in my opinion. That's not exaggerating, in my opinion. What a crazy fight. What a fight, man. I honestly, truly, like, I can say this confidently. I don't even know what I'm trying. I don't know. I'm like on. Wow. Hoke over slam, cum shot combine. Say the N word. I might at this point. I don't know. If Blades gets the decision, I'll say it. Deal. If Blades gets the decision, but I don't think he is. Off damage, Hoke won easily, in my opinion. 29-28. Yeah, it has to be Hoke, right? Let's go! Josh Hoke won! Let's go, baby! USA! No, I'm kidding. No, I'm allowed to glaze Josh Hoke now. I don't want to hear no one say, don't glaze Josh Hoke. He's cringe. I don't want to hear nobody shit on Josh Hoke ever again. I don't care if all of his fights for the rest of his career are boring. I'm going to glaze him forever. Nobody can shit on me. Let's go. He's going to cut a promo, baby. Let's go. Hoke versus Ngannou. Hoke's chin is crazy. By the way, Hoke got pushed forward from unranked. Bro, he was unranked before this fight. Now he's number 5 or top 5. Fucking insane, bro. You're right. He really is heavyweight Kobe? Yeah. I love that fight, bro. How the fuck did he just went through a war and he's cutting this promo? This guy's a psychopath. This guy's a psychopath. He just went through a war and his brain still works to where he can cut this promo. This guy's retarded. He said Alex Pereira, Shama these nuts. The GOAT. I'm glazing this guy forever, bro. I'm glazing this guy forever. Unlimited stamina. Hoke is gonna. He's got good stamina, bro. He's got good stamina. That's the thing. And you can't say, oh, the first 2 rounds. I've seen guys like I'm gonna glaze Hoke right now. Beware. I've seen guys like Towson Teixeira have 2 awful rounds of Tai Tuivasa and look like he just went through a fucking like race with Usain Bolt for 3 hours. Like I've seen guys like Towson Teixeira look exhausted after less. I've seen guys like Marcin Tybura look exhausted from less. I've seen heavyweights look exhausted from less. This guy just went through a 3-round war, and he didn't even look that gassed. I mean, he, obviously he was gassed. I'm not gonna lie, but like I've seen heavyweight fighters put their hands on their legs, like in the middle of. I saw Tai Tuivasa against Towson Teixeira bend over and put his hands on his thighs and breathe like in a 3-round fight where nothing happened. This guy just went through a war. What a monster, bro. He's got cardio, man. This guy's a monster. I'm gonna glaze him. I don't care anymore. Parlay still lives. My first right one. Man, Hogan's just retarded. Yeah. He's gonna be like number 8, let's be real. Nah, he's gotta be top. He should be top 5. He should be top 5. And that was a top 5. The UFC are in love with this guy now. If you think that it was like, the UFC are in love with this guy now. After that fight, in front of the president, Hogan's going to be, he's going to be the next industry plant. Sorry, chat, but they are in love with this guy after that. Trump's going to be like, hey, let's get him on the White House. Like, you already know the script. Blade shouldn't lose that much stock. I agree. It was a crazy fight. Both lost like 3 years of their life in there. Yeah. Fight of the year. He's going to collapse as soon as he gets in the locker. Oh, yeah. He's probably got adrenaline, right? Is that Epstein? Where? I wish Epstein saw that. Or he probably wishes he saw that fight. Well, he probably was watching from Tel Aviv. Blades at least on his way out. Yeah, true, right? Like he lost 3 years of his career, but Blades is probably already done with his. Imagine how he looks in 3 years in 3 years when he's 31. True. Hoke hand speed is pretty impressive. Yeah, he's got good hand speed. And what I liked about Hoke, in round 3, you could tell he still had good pop in his shots. Like, even in round 3, like, Blades, he's throwing, but it's kind of like, and Hoke, it's like, bang, uppercut. He was landing, like, knees and stuff. He still has good pop and good wherewithal in round 3, which is really impressive about that, about him and about that fight. He did gas out, though. But like you said, he kept pushing. Yeah, it's like DDP. Yeah. It's like a DDP thing where it's like you could tell he's gassed out, but he's just like he's still throwing. But he did have decent pop in his shots in the later rounds. They should give him a championship fight already. Huh? They might. They honestly might, and I wouldn't be that mad if they did. I'm sorry. Blades, if he was more patient, he probably could have finished. And I agree with you. But he was getting caught. That's the problem. You're right. He could, yeah. I feel like like he was popping in and then he was like staying there. He should have popped in, backed up. Okay, pop in again with a few combos, back up, like Tom Aspinall does, where he kind of pops in with that 1-2, then he kind of gets out of range. But Hoke was just kind of in range the whole time, which is why he kept getting caught with right hands, which led him to getting rocked. Hoke powered by 4 TKOs. Retarded army rise up. Yeah, we're all Josh Hoke maxing. Will Azamat also keep his undefeated record? I think so. The way this card is going, I mean, dude, this is the best my picks have probably ever been for like a pay-per-view as well, which is pretty cool. I mean, I still got like 3 picks wrong, but well, technically 2. If you want to count the Chris Padilla pick as a wrong pick. But this has been an incredible card. Like, I don't want to hear anyone complain. Not to glaze or anything, but... Well, I mean, it's fair to glaze this card. I can't believe how great that fight was. What the fuck, chat? Watch Asman Costa be boring now. Chill. I could kind of see that fight being boring. Isn't that crazy? Now that you just said that, like, what if both guys are just really patient or something? Let's see what people are saying. Wade Plem said, "Wow, Josh Hoke and Curtis Blades just put on a heavyweight classic. 2 absolute dogs in there. No one backing down." Guru said, "The best round in UFC heavyweight history. Josh Hoke and Curtis Blades are going to war. Hoke is so gassed, but still hit the middle finger." Okay, that was obviously about round 1. I mean, man, this fight's going to be like super viral, right? Like everyone's going to talk about it. Especially because of the, oh man. You know what's awesome about Hoke though? I'm going to glaze him. I'm sorry, but I'm going to glaze him. You know what's awesome about Hoke is that he talked all that crap and backed it up. You can't like shit on him for that, bro. Imagine if he just went out there and just had a grappling like Khamzat Chimaev type of fight. He talked all that shit and backed it up. You have to glaze him for that. What else are people talking about? POV, you're a Tom Aspinall. Oh, yeah, Hoke was legit eye poking the camera while he was shadow boxing. This guy's psycho. This guy's a psycho. Sorry. Sorry. Costa's very funny, but he sucks. I think he's gonna get KO'd with a jab or something. I don't know. I think Rizvan Kuniev would beat him though. Really bad matchup. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Costa win incoming. Can we just erase the last 3 numbered events and start the year with this card? I know. Imagine if the year started with this. Hoke, my new favorite heavyweight. We got a fight of the year contender. We've had crazy finishes. I don't think we've had like, have we had like a crazy like flatline KO? I don't know. Have we? I don't even know. We've had a lot of like submissions though on this card. I don't really care though. It's still a finish is a finish. Hoke, my new favorite heavyweight. Yeah, same. Don't be an analyst now. Just be cute and yap, boy. Hoke would walk down Volkov. I think so. I think he'd beat a lot of top heavyweights, and I know a lot of people thought Blades would beat him, which is not a bad prediction or anything. I get that. It's not a bad prediction to say Blades would win because you saw the fight. Blades did pretty good. But a lot of people were like sure that Blades would beat him. Like they were like, no, there's no way. Dude, I remember watching Bedtime's prediction. I'm not going to shit on his picks, but I am going to shit on it. He was like, dude, I don't see Josh Hoke. It's not that good. Blades is going to beat him. It's like, You know what I mean? Come on, guys. Like, a lot of people, But it's fine to pick Blades, by the way. I'm just kind of joshing around right now. I'm just joking. Oh, I didn't even see this. Josh Hoke flipped off Blades during the introduction. I didn't even see that. That's funny. This guy is crazy. Hoke has single-handedly saved the heavyweight division. Greatest fight of all time. Shout out to Blind Bear MMA. Go subscribe to him. He just tweeted that. This is the most wild shit I've ever seen. Somebody tweeted. Round 1 of Curtis Blades Hoke is one of the greatest first rounds in UFC history. Man, this fight's getting a lot of glaze, bro. Anyways, let me calm down a little bit now. He would not be able to take down Rizvan if Rizvan is way cleaner boxing. Yeah, but it's Josh Hoke, bro. Like, it's Josh Hoke. Sorry. He would not be able to... Can Hoke even reach Volkov? Yeah. No, I love Volkov, to be honest with you. Hoke isn't beating Volkov. The skill gap is too much. Yeah, I'm trolling, honestly. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just, like, high off adrenaline right now. He would maul Volkov. Volkov has zero takedown defense. Well, some people think he'd maul him. Hoke would dismantle Volkov. Okay, it's a bit split here, actually. Lamau, there are like 5 people in heavyweight who are actual MMA fighters. The rest of the division is just bar fighters. Yeah. I mean, like, even though this fight was a bit of a bar fight, Hoke does have, like, skills, right? Like, he does have, like, the, he does have, like, what was that moan? He does have skills. Like, he has, like, takedown defense. He obviously has good grappling. He has good takedown defense. He has fast hands. He has good cardio. Like, he has, like, skills, but then it's, like, he does lack in, like, his defense. Like, his striking defense is pretty mediocre, I think, because he's very hittable. He doesn't... He to be fair, though, he's pretty dynamic. Like, he throws, like, elbows and knees and stuff, which is good. So I like that. He's not just a 1-2 merchant. Like, he does throw, like, uppercuts, elbows. He was throwing it a lot in that fight. He threw a knee to the head of Blades, a knee to the body of Blades. He was throwing some kicks, I believe, as well. So, like, he's a bit dynamic, to be fair. He's not just like a plotty plodster. Hoke is just swinging loopy overhands. We could see the Hoke versus the winner of Waldo and Volkov. Maybe. But I think Waldo and Volkov should be a number 1 contenders match, though. I think both guys have earned... They've done enough in the division to kind of, like, earn a title shot if they win. Whoever wins, I mean. I want to see Hoke cut and fight at light heavyweight. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, though. I want to see Hoke versus Jiri. Can we please get that fight somehow? Like, Hoke versus Jiri? Whether Jiri moves up or something, I don't care. I want to see the build-up. I want to see the face-off. I want to see everything with that fight. Hoke versus Jiri is my dream fight. I'm saying it now. It's crazy to think there's a world where we could get, like, Drickus versus Jiri. If Drickus goes on a run and moves up to light heavyweight, I don't know. Nah, y'all N-words are just in the moment. Nah, yeah, honestly, like, all jokes aside, like, after this card, I might be like, yeah, Hoke probably loses to Volkov, but, I mean, I think he probably does anyways. Did you see Jeffrey Epstein in the crowd? No. Someone said it earlier. I didn't see it. It must be the lookalike, right? Hoke is better than Stipe. Costa looking thick. Pause. Hoke gassed because he tried to finish him in the first. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But even still, like, even a gassed Hoke still had. Bro, Hoke, a gassed round 3 Josh Hoke looked better than, like, Marcin Tybura in the first minute of. He looked better than, like, Shamil Gaziev in the first minute of his fights. Isn't that crazy? Like, he looked less gassed than, like, round 1 heavyweights. Like, 90% of round 1 heavyweights. He looked less gassed then. Who does Blades fight next? I like the idea of the Tyrell Fortune fight. I like the idea of that. Sadly, Blades might just have to be facing the Tyrell Fortunes, the Rizvan Kunievs, the Josh Hokets. That might be his kind of place. So, maybe he could face the loser of Waldo versus Volkov, maybe, but that really doesn't make any sense. He might just have to face, like, these. Maybe Walter Walker or something. Or Derek Lewis? Nah, not Derek Lewis. DC's keys to victory: just win. Can't believe 2 heavyweights just gave us a fight of the year. I can't believe it either, bro. What are we living in? Two two, and they're not fat to be fair. Two heavyweights just gave us one of the greatest fights in human history. Two heavyweights. They can do an open division, dog, homie. They can do open division, dog, homie. I just got a text message from who? Honestly, bro, I thought about it, and I don't think they should have cut Almeida. Yeah, I wanted to see him get flatline killed a few times. You're right. No, I mean, you're right. They shouldn't have cut him. I agree with you. Like, all jokes aside, they shouldn't have. I know he was boring and stuff, and he fought like a terrorist, but they shouldn't have cut him. They should have just let him just... I don't know. I just feel like... I just feel like, is it like, for them, it's like, is it worth having this guy who, like, might be our good contenders and our good prospects, but then we'll just lose to, like, the top guys? He's almost like... Who's a good example? It's like, okay, you have a guy like Gelton Almeida. He might just smudge like Josh Hoke. Let's say if they did Josh Hoke versus Almeida. There's a world out there where Almeida might just smudge Josh Hoke. But then Almeida might also lose to like Curtis Blade somehow. You know what I mean? It's like he's one of those kinds of fighters where it's like, is it worth keeping him? I'll be right back though. 1 second. I'm not missing this fight. All right, I'm back. Okay, here we go. I'm nervous for this one too, man. And then we got Jiri. We have Jiri next, chat. Jiri. Hoke versus Walter Walker. Hoke is better than DC. I agree. When was the last time two heavyweights gave us a never. Honestly, never. I think Vitor Petrino versus Derek Lewis is in the works. Vitor Petrino? Is he coming off a win or something? Oh, he is actually. Kind of sucks though. Petrino kind of is ass to me. Here is the real Azamat. Why does Azamat look gash just from the walkout? I didn't see that. I kind of just dipped right now, but because you are a Paulo Costa glazer, Azamat's density maxing, let him cook. I didn't see that. Does he look gassed? Maybe he was just hitting the pads or something. Like timer. My timer's off. My timer's frozen. I don't know what to do. My timer. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Azamat versus Paulo. I'm nervous. I got Mirzakhanov via KO in round 1, by the way. I think I said round 1. And my prediction, I don't even know if I said this in the video, but I got a jab KO for Azamat. I think he's going to jab KO Paulo Costa. Costa looks huge, though, man. Costa looks massive, actually. And I know Mirzakhanov's a really small light heavyweight, to be fair, so, like, everyone's like, oh, Costa's mogging him, but, like, Azamat's always been mogged by everybody. Like, he's a really tiny light heavyweight. That low kick, that was a nice low kick from Paulo. Are we about to see a Paulo Costa masterclass? I definitely would not be mad at this one. Bro, imagine we get Paulo Costa versus Jiri Prochazka, though. We kind of need Paulo to win this one. Now, Azamat versus Jiri would be sick, too, and that would be a war. And Jiri would probably just KO him, to be honest. But Azamat does have that power where he could catch Jiri with some fluky shit. He might drop Jiri really bad. But a Paulo Costa, Jiri Prochazka build up, and just seeing that on a poster, Costa versus Prochazka would just be, or I guess Prochazka versus Costa, would just be insane, bro. So I wouldn't really be mad at whoever wins this fight, because it's not like it's not like there's any bad options here. But it looks like Azamat can't really time Paulo. Like, the distance management of Paulo is pretty good here. That was a nice body kick from Paulo. That was a good body kick, actually, from Paulo. He's looking good so far. He's winning this round, in my opinion. But, yeah, Mirzakhanov is just kind of going forward. Nice left hand to the body from Mirzakhanov. Yeah, Mirzakhanov is kind of just walking down a little bit. Oh, nice body shot again from Mirzakhanov. Good shit. Slow him down a little bit with some body shots. I really want Costa to win, but he's ass. I wouldn't mind Costa winning at all. I'm rooting for him to win, to be honest with you. Vitor Perchina beat Aswan. Okay, I remember. Yeah, I remember him. Vitor is on a 3-fight win streak, I think. Bro, I bet on Hoke couldn't doubt his confidence. When you game enough to show yourself, there's no self-doubt. Yeah. Oh, nice body kick again from Costa. Wait, why is this a Apollo masterclass? Oh, that was a good shot. Was it an eye poke? Was it an eye poke? Was it an eye poke? I don't know. The professional, Azamat Mirzakhanov. The only Dagestani I like, even though he's not Dagestani. I think he's just... Oh, it was an eye poke. Yeah, it was a thumb. It was a thumb to the eye. Damn, I'm still coming off that Josh Hoke fight, bro. That shit blew my mind. Whew. Oh, the translator. He kind of did thumb him in the eye. That was really bad, actually. It's kind of dirty. Not intentional, I don't think, but... What's up, Unknown 6? Yeah, he did thumb him in the eye. You give him a few seconds, you know? He's not I know I was joking. I know he's not Dagestani. I'm joking. I literally said I'm joking. I know he's not Dagestani. What did I miss? When I was looking at y'all and cooking with y'all and giving out verses and booking to y'all, making sure wives were a hit, man. What did I miss? You missed one of the craziest fights I've ever seen. Josh Hoke versus Curtis Blades. A classic. One of the craziest fights of all time. And this has been one of the greatest cards ever. Point? No, they didn't take a point, I guess. So they're just inconsistent with their own rules. But I guess it just depends on the ref. If the ref is feeling like taking a point. Yeah, the kicks are good from Paulo. The kicks have been a really good factor here. And I said that in my prediction video. I said the kicks could be a good factor here for Paulo. Is that MMA Joey without hair? No, stop it. I know Mirzakhanov's a bit plotty, but go on. Respect Mirza, man. Ooh, I don't know. Oh no, he caught Paulo, but nice knee to the body from Paulo. I don't know. I got a bad feeling Azamat's gonna just KO him, bro. And Paulo's doing good work too, to be honest with you. He's doing very good work in this round. He's won this round in my opinion. But I just feel like, yeah, the leg kicks are fucking him up a little bit. That Paulo Costa masterclass is looking pretty tasty. Costa's looking really quick. He pushed off with his thumb too. Yeah, that wasn't really good. No point taken though, so it's allowed. Azamat is mad and he sucks too. Yeah, he's getting a little bit kick mogged here, I guess. He's getting kick mogged a little bit by Paulo. Oh, Azamat kind of fell. I don't think he hurt him, Joe. I think he just fell. Joe's like, oh, he hurt him. Like, no, I think he just fell. I think he just crumbled with his fat. Okay. I just brought 2 crazy guys to my village. Okay, Azamat's got a little cut right here. That's not good, obviously. Paulo's kind of on top of him now. Yeah, Paulo. Whoever picked Paulo, man. Whoever picked Paulo, you're pretty... Oh, yeah, Mirzakhanov is wobbled. Mirzakhanov was wobbled. Yeah, he looks like shit. He looks like he's jelly-legged a little bit. Whoever picked Paulo, you're a genius. Yeah, Paul's looking great in this fight. He's got good timing. He's obviously the bigger guy. His kicks look great. Yeah, Paul looks incredible in this fight, to be honest. Man, Joe Rogan is really annoying. I know Paulo's winning the round, but like you don't have to say, "Oh, he hurt him." Like he just fell. He just tripped. The secret Jews, you know, maybe I should just say Paulo's on something and that's it. Paulo showed levels at his stick at. What did I say? Yeah, you're right, bro. Costa's looking great. My Paulo pick. I told you, BXC. You guys are right. My own chat fucking got better picks than me. Well, at least when it comes to the co-main. Yeah, Paul's looking great, bro. I'm happy. I'm happy about this, to be honest with you. I'm not really a Mirzakhanov. I don't really care if he wins, but like I'm a Paulo Costa fan through and through. So Nice body kick. Man, he was fucking him up with the body kicks, the leg kicks. The kicks really were a factor. Maybe he did hurt him, actually. He did jab him. Maybe he did hurt him a little bit. Might have been just a slip, but maybe he did actually hurt him with that jab. Costa hurt him with the body shot. Yeah, maybe he actually did hurt him. Here we go. Round 2. Now, Murzakanov is still very dangerous, so we could be saying all this and Paulo might just get caught and flatline KO'd. You know, because, you know, Murzakanov is very dangerous, and we've seen him leave the first round and stuff. It's not like he's never left the first round or anything. But there is a speed factor here. There is a timing factor here. Paulo's got really good distance management. His kicks are looking great. And I think Murzakanov just can't time him. He just can't time him. But we'll see. We'll see. But Paulo, I mean, it's looked like a Paulo masterclass, eh? Which I'm very happy about because I think Paulo versus Jiri could be incredible. Imagine Paulo versus Jiri in the summer or some shit. Oh, get out of here. Lighter man skill, yeah. Costa is balding. Well, he already had a hair transplant, but I guess it didn't work. Costa hurt him with the body shot. Power of the secret juice. Lighter man skill. Why are we ignoring the... Come on, bro. Oh, spinning back fist from Azamat. That was good. Costa balding hard. Hey, come on, bro. We're all balding a little. But Paul's going to look like Azamat Murzakanov in like 3 years. No, but Paul already had a hair transplant. It's kind of crazy that it didn't really work, I guess. He already had a... Oh, nice jab from Murzakanov. He needs like a good step-in jab. Like a good just power jab, you know? Like he did against Rakic. Just a good power jab and like maybe a 2 to the body or something. There you go. 2 to the body. There you go. See? What did I say? Exactly what I just said. 2 to the body. There you go. Look, Paulo's body's a little red there. He needs more body shots, I feel like. And then he could open up Paulo upstairs. Yeah, Mirza's looking a lot better. Oh, boy, chat. I'm worried now, actually. Murzakonov's looking a lot better this round, and Paul looks a little bit slower. Nice body shot again. Azamat can't find this timing. He's doing all right now. He looked like shit in the first round, but he's looking all right now. It's settled into like a better pace for him, I feel like. Nice kick to the body, though, from Paulo. Hear me out, Paul versus Roundtree. That'd be crazy. Ooh, that was a nice 2 from Azamat Murzakanov. Come on, Paul. Don't gas out on us, bro. Come on. Don't look at the... Oh, he looked at the time, bro. He looked at the time. He looked at the clock. It's over, chat. Murzakanov IKO right now. Paul looked at the time. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Jab to the body. Nice 2 to the body as well. He might... Oh, no. Oh, no. A 2. Oh, he rocked Paulo. No. I don't know if he rocked him. Nice jab. Oh, no. Oh, Murzakonov's going to KO him. Oh, no. Paul Costa, you were doing so good. You were doing so good. He was doing so good. He's getting fucked up now. Shit. He was doing so fucking good, dude. Damn. Murzakonov's really... His timing is good now, bro. Oh, no. Paul is hurt. Paul is hurt really bad. Oh, my God. He was doing so good. You sound like Rogan. Oh, nice from Murzakanov. He dropped. Oh, no, it's over. I got a bad... Yeah. Told you Costa his ass. Well, yeah, I did pick Murzakanov, though, so I'll take it. Paul just wobbled. Yeah. Man, you sound like Rogan. Hey, look, Rogan's my... Oh, that's... Yeah, those body shots are hurting him. Those body... Oh, but Murzakanov might be hurt now. Nice takedown from Murzakanov. Good shit. This is a great fight, actually. Another great fight, chat. He's got like a mother's milk on him. Is that like a mother's milk? That was very tight, chat. That was really tight, but that was good from Paulo. That was really good from Paulo. Yeah, Murzakanov won this round. Unless Paulo just gets a KO or something. It's 1-1, I think. It's 1-1 for sure. It was looking really bad for Murzakanov, bro. Really bad for him. What another great fight. Not as good, obviously, as Hoke Blades, but another war. Not a war, but another fun fight. I shouldn't say a war. But another fun fight. And Mirzakanov's face is a little bit busted up, which is obviously not good. But this is good for Paulo, right? He's a bit gassed, and he's kind of just like laying on top of Mirzakhanov. And I think both guys are pretty gassed, honestly. I just spit. It's not really a good look for both, because both look really gassed, in my opinion. But 2-1. Or 1-1. Sorry, not 2-1. 1-1. 1-1 Mirzakhanov. 1-1. Mirzakhanov is fat as shit. What the fuck is that build, bro? I was gonna say they're both gas, so we'll see. Who's got better cardio, I guess. I don't know. Or can Mirzakhanov just win a decision here? I mean, it doesn't really have to come down to a finish, but really just who could just kind of coast a little bit, I feel like. All right, let's go. I'm really enjoying this. This is a really, really good fight. This is a great fight, Chizzy Chat. This is a great fight. I'm really, really having a blast. No, it's not that crazy, but it's good. I'm having a blast here. Okay, it's all right. All right. Mirzakhanov versus Paulo. Azamat down to middleweight. Round 3 KO incoming. I don't know who's. I agree with you. I think someone's going to get finished in this third round. I agree. Unless both of them just decide, let's have a sparring match. That's the only worry. What if both just decide, let's just stare at each other because we're both tired? Sometimes that could happen too. I think Azamat might lose. Ooh, head kick. Mirzakhanov's hurt. Paulo, Mirzakhanov threw something back and it stopped Paulo a little bit. Yeah, Mirzakhanov might get finished right now. You're right. Wow. This is a crazy fight. Body shot. Oh, my God. Mirzakhanov is shit. No, he's not shit, but. Head kick blocked. That was blocked. Joe, relax. That was Joe. That was blocked. Good strategy, though, but that was blocked. Head kick again. Man, Paul got more to him, I feel like, right now. Mirzakhanov looks more beat up. His eyes like this. He's kind of just like, he looks like he's like drunk. He looks way more tired, I feel like. Paul looks a little bit more refreshed. Paul's still standing tall and stuff. Mirzakhanov's just kind of like plotting, Whereas Paul is still throwing. And I think his arm is hurt. Joe, I think he's just tired. I don't think he's hurt. From now on, I'm going to call you Jew Rogan. Hey, man. Oh, he wobbled him. With a head kick. It's over. Paulo Costa. Head kick KO. TKO. Kind of. Jiri Prochazka. We're coming for you. Wait. Yuri's about to fight, though. Wait, what if he loses? Hey. Great performance. Round 2 was shaky. Round 2 was really shaky, bro. Because Azamat Mirzakhanov was doing good, but he was gassed. He was too beat up. Paulo Costa just head kick KO'd. Head kick TKO, not KO'd, but like head kick TKO'd Azamat Mirzakhanov. That was insane. Costa looking real good at 205, bro. He is. I love this, man. What did I just say? GG's. Costa surprised me. No way. Paul Du Bronx. Yes, Costa. Why is he going to the diddler now? I mean, do you see his tweets, man? This guy's... Who knows what he's saying to Trump? Hey, Trump, I want to give you my secret juice, and I'm not talking about that kind of juice. I'm talking about Jews. Like... We tried to tell you we're just trying to look out for you. Imagine... Hey, man, you guys are right. You guys are right. Paul Costa, I mean, I'm not really angry. I love Paul Costa, so I'm very happy with this, but it's got to be a title shot, right? Like, surely he's got to get a title shot now. Did he just ask to be on the White House? Yeah, Mirzakhanov was donkey shit. I'm kidding. He kind of mogged him, though. He kind of did make Mirzakhanov look like, how is this guy ever, like, KOing people? How bad is Rakic? Just how bad is freaking Rakic and all these other guys? What a fat retard. He just fell. Look at it. And then it just went like, oh, I'm done. No, he Derek Lewis maxed. I'm done. And then he just put his hands on his head. It's not funny. I feel bad, but like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Based. That's why I say, Chad. Balding is the best base for anything in life. Paul Costa, when he goes fully bald, bro, this guy's going to be a monster. Watch. Watch when he goes fully bald. Watch. Now, obviously, there's outliers like Volkanovski and stuff, but bald maxing is the best base for MMA. I'm telling you guys. You guys don't get it. Bald maxing 2026. Costa is him. I'm happy. Costa sucks. Costa took his O. What did I say? How bad is the rest of the light heavyweight for not beating him? Or just how good is Paulo Costa, though? How good is Paulo Costa? Does this mean Jiri could lose? Oh, my God. I guess what you're saying because I got the pick wrong? Or I seen the vision. I knew he was the GOAT. Yeah. No, that was good, man. I really enjoyed that. Wait, let me get the chat up. Actually, let me wait for the I want to hear his speech first. Dude, Azamat couldn't even make it to the introductions or the announcement. My eyes are killing me. Rakic must have had a really bad off night. Rakic at heavyweight is the right move. How bad is Rakic? Being a former middleweight is the best base for light heavyweight. Yeah, it's just that lighter man skill, man. Not me, good. Is that what's that chick's name? She looks a little too happy. Isn't Paul married? No, I'm kidding. What's that fighter's name? I forgot she's a fighter. She just fought Grasso. Being a former middleweight is the best way. Costa shake that. Maybe Paulo versus Ankalaev. Nah, I think Paulo should get a title shot, bro. I don't know if that's a hot take. I think he should get a title shot. Ankalaev already has a fight booked as well anyway, so it probably won't be Paul versus Ank. I think Paul should get a title shot. Because really, who's next, okay? Is it going to be Ankalaev? No, and he has a fight booked anyways. Whitaker? I don't know who he's fighting next. Probably like Jamal Hill or some shit. Then it's like Blachowicz is facing Guskov. That's already booked. You know? So, like, light heavyweight's kind of booked up a little bit, and then it's like, there's no real clear next guy. I really do think it should be Paulo. Sorry. I'm happy Hoke and Costa after all that chat. Yeah, I agree. Man, that's awesome. Wait, what if we get what if Paulo Costa? What if he becomes champion and he moves up to heavyweight and Hoke is champion somehow? Let's just say somehow in this fantasy BXG world, and we get Hoke versus Costa. I'm trolling. Paulo summoned the spirit of Crow Cop. Paulo versus Blachowicz that'd be crazy. Retarded Army rise up again. That's a diddler. Paulo, Crow Cop, Costa. That's what Azamat deserves for being a juice head. Yep. Look, they call Paulo secret juice or the secret whatever the fuck, but he doesn't actually take juice, or didn't take it. Azamat is built like that, and he's taking steroids. Come on, bro. Well, he was, Joe. Believe it or not, he was, Joe. Damn, this was a great fight, to be honest. Another great fight. Paulo versus Azamat Murzakanov. Another great fight. He's saying he can still make 185, though. Stay. No, stay. Paulo, just say, I'm going to stay. Paulo kind of fumbled this one. He should have just been like, I want the winner of the main event. I'm a light heavyweight. I'm the best light heavyweight on the planet. I just destroyed. I mean, I know his English isn't the best, but this is if, you know, he had my English, which my English isn't the best either, but I just beat the guy who's KOing everybody. I'm at 205, here to stay. I'm better than guys like Jiri and Oberg. I'm faster. I'm quicker. I got the Lightermans. You know, he should have, you know, sold it a little bit, but he kind of was like, oh, I might go to 185. It's like, you can't say that. They don't like that. Hold on. Who's that? Oh, Usman. Usman. And we got Trump Jr. And we got Justin Gaethje. Ilya Moggs, you kid. Who the fuck is that walked in the way? And then Trump. Man, I'm thumbing down all these guys. John Jones is here. Oh, John Jones is here. They just announced Gable Stevenson has signed with the UFC. He's gonna debut at International Fight Week. Josh Hoke is gonna flatline kill this beep. Paul the Secret. Let's go, Paul, man. Asmak goes to his hometown and gonna just went to B Wolf's stream. He's an Asmak Glazer and he's in complete silence. He's that much of an Asmak Glazer to where he's in silence. I know who B Wolf is. One sec, let me charge my phone before the main event. Oh shit! One sec. My charger, where is it? Okay, I'm back. Okay. Jiri versus Oberg time, boys. Why does it keep closing my tab every time I leave it for like a few minutes? There's got to be like a setting for that where it just closes the tab automatically. I don't know what it's called. I just lost my chat. Which one? Oh, the girls asked. Bro should have asked for Big Ank. Yeah, I think the call could have been a lot better. I hope Whitaker fights Roundtree. That's probably what it is. Is that clavicular behind Diddy? I wouldn't be surprised. I think he is there. I think he is there. I know John Jones met him, and he was saying how he loves his videos and stuff. I don't know. Shots at clavicular. I'm surprised he's like a lot of the black community like fucks with him, but like I'm like, have they seen the clips of this guy saying the N-word? I personally obviously don't care. I mean, you're asking the wrong guy. I don't give a shit what people say. I mean, look at what I say. I'm just saying, like, has John Jones seen clavicular say the N-word? Hoke and Gable are training partners. Oh, okay. How is Jones still coming back to events after getting embarrassed and disrespected by the UFC? Is irrelevant. Yeah, I thought he says he like hates the UFC and like they should cut him. Whitaker dies to Roundtree. I would kill myself too. I'd kill myself as Whitaker would die. As Whitaker is getting KO'd, I would KO myself with a baseball bat and just die on stream. B-Wolf said Asmat would have beaten Alex. Yeah, you know, we all have bad takes every once in a while, don't we? Whitaker has lighter man skill, though. You know what? You know what? Honestly, I'm going to pick Whitaker to win his next fight. I don't care. And I did that whole video about how I think Whitaker would get destroyed at light heavyweight. I'm picking Whitaker to win. I don't care. What is this? What? Wait, what? Who's fighting Josh Hoke? Who's fighting Josh Hoke? Wait, what? Wait, they just added Josh Hoke to the White House? I think, is that what they just said? They added they added Josh Hoke to the White House card? No way. No way. Hold on, chat. No way they actually just juiced up the White House. This, yeah. Josh Hoke versus Derek Lewis. Oh, shit, chat. Josh Hoke versus Derek Lewis. Why didn't you guys tell me 15 minutes ago? Josh Hoke versus Derek Lewis just got announced for the White House. Oh, my God, chat. What the hell? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I like that fight. Hoke's going to probably KO him. But what if Derek Lewis flukes it and just catches him? Let's go. L clavicular. Hoke's win has my cortisol pull. Had me cortisol pulls when made me happy again. Pablo did it all for you. Paulo did it for us, the Latino community. Exactly. You get it. We are Paulo Costa. I thought Costa was cooked in the second round. Same, bro. It was looking really bad. Wait, who's Whitaker fighting? We don't know yet, but he's fighting in the summer, apparently. He's fighting in June, he said, or like June or July. So, who knows? My guess is probably like Roundtree, actually. I'm going to guess Roundtree is probably the fight. Somebody, or maybe Rakic. Somebody check my man MMA Joey. Derek Lewis. No way. Derek Lewis. That's what your mouth can get you. Pause. No Jones. No Sanko. Sorry, that was pretty dope seeing Paulo do that. I agree. Let's go, Hoke, retarded army. I got my wish. I know, bro. Derek is going to give up after the first. Let's go. I'm happy about that, actually. Hoke versus Derek Lewis on the White House. That actually helps the card. I can't lie. That actually does help the card. I'm not gonna lie. That actually does help the card. That really does help the card, actually. Wow. That is crazy that he got added to the White House card after that. I mean, it's deserved. Deserved 1,000 times over. Deserved. He deserves that shit, bro. Like, he absolutely does. Let me hear Dana. Dana apparently announced it on his Instagram. Let me see this. I'm going to listen. Hoke versus Gable. So, apparently, Trump asked Dana, why is Derek Lewis not on the White House card? So apparently Trump asked Dana White why Derek Lewis is not on the White House card. So, okay, so Trump did something good for once, guys, okay? So within the last 10 minutes, like literally on this card, they made this fight happen. That's pretty impressive. Well, there you go. So it literally was because Trump requested it. Trump was like, "Where's Josh Hoke? I mean, where's Derek Lewis?" There you go. So thanks to Trump, we got Derek Lewis versus Josh Hoke. Redemption for Izzy dry humping him. This is what I've been saying for a long time. You have millions of audience. Just run your mouth. I agree, bro. I agree. What is that, bro? Carlos Ulberg is coming out to like a Chinese flu song. What is this shit? He's gonna get bro. Ulberg is gonna get flatline KO'd so bad, bro. He has no aura. Look at he has no aura. He looks like he's scared. He has no aura, bro. Look at Ulberg. He's coming out to a Chinese flute song. He has no aura, bro. It's over. You're Prochazka and new. I don't care anymore. I've never been more confident in a main event in my life. Bet the house. I don't care. Yuri's gonna first round KO him. I don't care. I'm saying it now. He looks like he's scared, and he's coming out to a Chinese flute song. What is this shit? Literally no aura, and he wasn't looking at Yuri at the face-off. He was looking down. It's over. Let me scroll up a bit. Derek is probably going to lose that to Hoke, I feel like. Unless, I don't know. Josh Hoke versus Gable Stevenson. I hope Derek shocks everyone. I wonder who they put Gable against. If Hoke gets this for this mouth, imagine what prize. I wonder if they'll add Costa too. Maybe they could actually, I guess, right? Who would they put him against? Like a Roundtree? A Roundtree's American, right? So they could do like a Roundtree versus Apollo Costa, maybe. That's not a bad idea. That would be 8 fights, right? But Trump does like Derek, yeah. Kobe's so hurt. Well, I mean, Kobe. If Kobe Covington fought, and because like Trump probably doesn't even know Kobe exists anymore. It's like how are people supposed to want you on the White House card when your last fight was 2 years ago? People don't even know you exist. At least Trump saw Derek Lewis fight, at least. You know, whether he lost or won, at least he's seen Derek Lewis. At least he knows who Derek Lewis is. Like, he's in the... Kobe Covington literally just sits at home. It's like, how do you expect to be booked when you don't even... Yo, Oberg has no aura. What was that? He did like a jumping fly. What is... Bro, this guy's got no aura to anything he does, bro. Bro's got no aura at all. He's jumping around and shit. He's trying to shake off the nerves, you know. But Jiri doesn't need this. Dude, I'm going to get in my bag with this fight, bro. I'm hyped, bro. What is Oberg doing? He's like jumping off of the octagon right now. What is he actually doing? Bro is nervous. But you know who doesn't get nervous? I'm all in on the Hoke train. Yeah. Trump does like Derek. Derek is going to knock Josh Hoke out, sadly. I kind of think he might too. Here we go, Jiri. What is this song? Does Derek Lewis even know that he's fighting at the White House? Oh, apparently Dana called Derek Lewis like at the event. He called him at the show and said, "You want to fight at the White House?" And he said, "Yeah, I want to fight at the damn White House, man." Apparently, he didn't say that part, but I added that part in. But apparently, yeah, he called him at the event. So don't make this about Trump, though. We all know he's just a puppet. And yeah, I know, I was trolling. Let's go, Jiri. I think it's Kiwi native music. That shit was ass. I'm sorry. Shout out to the Kiwis, but that shit was ass. Jiri via 4th round early stoppage. Yeah, I got like a round 3 TKO for Jiri, but hey, man, one of us looks nervous and one of us doesn't. And by us, I mean me and Jiri. Us and Jiri. Jiri is us. We are Jiri Prochazka. We are Jiri. We carry the flame. Jiri via Emakura Rinyonyo Haramaki. That I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. That Dagestani hater in shambles after the Costa fight. Lev Walter Walker fraud check Gable Stevenson. No, they wouldn't. They're gonna give Gable like Curtis Blades. They're gonna say, "Yo, Blades, I know you got like one eye hanging off of your freaking brain, but can you fight?" No, they're gonna give him like. What is Jiri doing? He's frozen. I'm nervous, bro. It's a Jiri fight, bro. I'm nervous. Let Walter Walker fraud check Gable Stevenson. He probably would fraud check him, though. Grown man talking about he don't got aura. Lewis can't defend a takedown to save his life. If Hoke wrestles, though, like if Hoke does wrestle, I think if Hoke mixes in the wrestling and his speed, he could probably KO or at least TKO Derek Lewis or just mog him, probably. Just mog him easily. We are Jiri. Jiri's such a psycho. A TKO up against the fence. Jiri's locking in. I got Jiri Prochazka via elbow. I don't know why. It just came to me when I was doing my predictions. But I could see like a sneaky elbow. Like sneaky little elbow. Yo, sorry, but I can't stay in the stream. I got to join. Of course, man. It's okay. You don't got to apologize, man. I appreciate you for being here at all. You know, even if it's for 3 seconds. So God bless you, man. I appreciate you stopping by. And hopefully you enjoy this Jiri Prochazka fight, man. I think Jiri's going to start slow. I know, I'm trolling. I got Jiri via like a round 3 TKO. I got Jiri round 3 TKO after Oberg does good in the first 2 rounds. I think Oberg's going to have like a good first like round and a half, 2 rounds. I think he's going to look like pretty good. And people are going to say, ooh, I don't know. And I think Jiri's going to then, you know. God bless you too. And happy Easter. Thank you, man. God bless you. Hopefully you enjoyed your Easter. Happy Easter to you. God bless you. Thank you. Much love, man. Much love. Jiri's the type of guy to weigh in 203. I know, bro. You saw that? Jiri's 203. I think he legit cuts like 3 pounds. I think he cuts like 3 or 4 pounds, and that's it. Honestly. He's like one of the few fighters who's like, he's probably one of the closest, maybe one of the closest fighters to their weight class in like UFC history. He cuts like 5 pounds, like at most 5 pounds. And he seems like the kind of guy that's like always in shape. I get the vibe Jiri is just like always training every day. Train, 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 train. I don't care if he's having a kid, he's going to train. Jiri's actually younger than Oberg, right? He's 33. And he's 6'3". Oberg is 6'4". They're not that far off. Jiri has the reach advantage as well, which is really good. So he does have the reach advantage. I'm nervous. Hoke losing badly to Bo Nickel in college is still. He really did? He lost to Bo Nickel in college? Well, that doesn't surprise me because Hoke used to be like he used to be smaller, right? Then he went into because he did wrestling and then he went into football. So he bulked up a little bit, and then he did, obviously, fighting. So that doesn't really surprise me, but I guess Bo beating him makes sense. Bo's obviously a high-level wrestler. I'm thinking Jiri knee to the head in the clinch. That's a good pick as well. Yeah, I could see one of those, like a knee or an elbow, like a sneaky shot like that. Right? It surprised me, too, knowing Yuri's the younger one. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think I made a mistake in my prediction video. I think I said something like... Because I saw a few comments like Oberg's actually younger or he's actually older. But I think I said like, oh, Yuri's the older fighter. And he's not older. He's probably taken more damage. Maybe he's older in terms of fight years, but he's not older like by age. But maybe in terms of fight years, I guess he could be older. But Jiri doesn't care about damage. He doesn't give a fuck. No, Bo Nickel's an elite wrestler. It's no shame losing him. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. He was pretty elite. Yuri's just staring at Oberg. Oh, boy. Look at Jiri, man. He's got the fist in the air. Look at Jiri, bro. He's awesome. How do you hate Jiri? Look, look at Oberg, man. He's, like, shifting his jaw. He's, like, walking around. He's kind of, like, he's looking a bit nervous. He's jumping and stuff. He's trying to shake off the nerves. But Yuri's just standing. He's just standing, staring. He's just standing with that Chad hairline. I'm glazing. With the way people keep calling Oberg a new blood. Yeah, it's like, Oberg, man, he's that new school MMA fighter. He's 35, bro. Relax. Retarded army. Carlos. His nickname is Black Jag. It's probably one of the worst nicknames. What does that even mean? Black Jag? Black Jag? Black Jag. Black Jack is a cooler nickname. Like Black Jack Mulligan. Black Jack is fine. Black Jag? I don't know about that nickname is weird to me. Carlos Black Jack Oberg is cooler. Jiri doesn't even have a nickname. We don't need nicknames over here. We don't need nicknames. We're just Jiri Prochazka. Our name is the nickname. We are Jiri Prochazka, and we are going to become champion. There's no doubt in my mind. If I'm wrong, I'll shave my head off bald. I know that's what Bromo's doing, right? He's shaving his beard. Black Jag for Jaguar. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense then. Okay, that makes more sense. I still don't really like it, but that makes more sense at least. At least there's an explanation. Okay, Jiri versus Oberg. Oh my God. Oh, Oberg fans talk like he's in his late 20s. Yeah, they're like, what was funny? You know what I love was the Bromo debate with Warhorse where he was picking Oberg. That was one of my favorite Bromo streams. Jiri would literally become the champ. All right, timer. Shit. Okay, I'm like a second off. Jiri versus Oberg. He wants to touch gloves. No glove touch. No glove touch. You might have just pissed off Jiri Oberg. No glove touch from Oberg, and Jiri wanted to touch gloves, and I guess Oberg wasn't feeling it. Oh, I'm nervous, bro. And you're right. He probably would just call Alex. I want to fight Alex. I want to get that win back, and I go to my village, and holy shit, what an impression that was. That's my best ever impression I've ever done. I want to beat Alex, go back to my village, and yeah, I just become champion. Right hand! Oh my God! I thought he KO'd him. Oh my God. Right hand. Imagine he just flat like KO'd Oberg with that. Nice low kick from Jiri. A little bit unconventional. I'm so nervous. I could have sworn Jiri's last name was The Last Samurai. Oh yeah, Jiri, The Last Samurai. Prochazka. Maybe. Maybe he did have a nickname. I don't know. Or maybe they announced it. I didn't even hear it. Maybe they did announce it. I wasn't really listening. I'm nervous. Come on, Jiri. Chad, Jiri. Hands down. This is what we do. Oberg's not really going for a lot, though. I don't see Oberg going for like a big right hand or a big jab. He's kind of just using the kicks, starting a bit slow. Oh my God, we're watching a Jiri Prochazka fight, guys. Jiri Prochazka. If Jiri... Please, Jiri, don't lose. Please, Jiri, don't lose. Now I'm getting worried. I don't know why. I could feel it. No, it's Jiri, dude. I'm never doubting Jiri. What am I talking about? I'm crazy. Jiri's going to win this easily. This is what we do. We defy all the odds. We defied all of the logic. We grab your hands for no reason. We bob our heads like tards. We feint things that don't even exist. We throw hammer punches. We get tagged for... Oh! Oberg got... Okay, he slipped. He slipped. Oh! Oberg's hurt! I think Oberg hurt his leg. Oh, his leg is hurt. Oberg's got a hurt leg, I think, or something. I don't know. Those leg kicks is fucking him up. He might be hurt, actually. Jab from Jiri. Oh, Oberg's leg is cooked. Oh, my God, we got an injury. Jiri is saying, let's stand and fight. What? What is Jiri doing? Jiri, no! What are you doing? We got an injury, though, I think. Oh, yeah, Jiri's... Yeah, it's cooked. Wow, Oberg's injured. Oh, my God, what a fluke. Jiri, just KO him, please. Just KO him. Let's get a free highlight. Let's get a free highlight, kid. No, wait, what happened, though? Did he what happened to his leg, though? It looks like he's fine, though. He's still kind of moving forward a little bit. He's fine. No, he's okay. He's okay. Good. He's okay, chat. Let's see what happened. He tweaked it. He tweaked his knee a little bit, like it bent awkwardly. Yeah, his leg is hurt. Never mind. He's not fine. He's cooked. He's gonna get KO'd by Jiri Prochazka. that sucks, bro. Fuck. That does suck. That does suck. That really sucks. I mean, it is what it is. That sucks because Jiri's just gonna finish him. Yeah, Jiri's like letting him recover, but this should be over, really. Oberg is obviously really compromised. No! What the fuck? Oh, no. Fuck. Jiri Prochazka just got fucking KO'd. Jiri Prochazka got fucking KO'd, bro. Jiri Prochazka got fucking KO'd. Jiri Prochazka got fucking KO'd. Jiri Prochazka got fucking KO'd. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm actually gonna kill myself. You guys, I'm done with this sport. You're never seeing me again. He flatline KO'd Jiri Prochazka. But kind of flatline KO'd him. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm done. Oh, yeah, I forgot what the BXG curse. I don't even care about that right now. That was an amazing KO. I'm going to kill myself, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm going to kill myself. Oh, my God. Great KO. Yeah, great KO. I'm really sad right now. I'm really depressed right now. I'm really, really sad about this. I'm really sad about this. I'm really sad. Wow. I'm sure. I'm gonna change the title of this stream. I don't care. I'm just gonna pretend like I picked If Jiri doesn't win, I lose the house is what MMA Che put on his stream too. Fuck, dude. Are we all just retarded then? Are we all just retarded? Yeah, Che titled his stream the same thing as me. Let me check Guru. Let me see. He's probably losing his mind right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. I can't believe this. I'm actually depressed. Looks like it was his calf. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. He's just yelling. Great Depression. Yuri lost to a guy with one egg. I told everyone about the left hook. Nobody believed me. Craziest card I've ever seen. Same. But come on, Yuri. Yuri should have just fucking KO'd him instead. I don't really want to speak anymore. I don't want to talk anymore. This is literally, this is like my nightmare. If it was Ankalaev, I would probably be angrier because I don't like Ankalaev. But you guys don't understand. Carlos Olberg, I've been shitting on Olberg for months, for about a year at this point, more than years. And Yuri Prochazka is in my top 20, top 15, top 10 maybe. Yuri's my guy. Yuri's all of our guys. We all love Yuri. And Olberg is the guy that KO'd Yuri. Not Alex. Okay, Alex already did it. But it had to be Olberg. It could be Dominic Reyes or something. It could be Roundtree. It couldn't be Paul Costa or Azamat Murzakanov. It had to be Carlos Olberg. I told you remove that shit. I don't look, is there a BXG curse? I don't know. I don't even care about that. I don't care about that anymore. I don't give a fuck anymore. So he's got like Alex Pereira level power all of a sudden. He couldn't do this to Jan Blachowicz. He couldn't do this to... He lost to Volkanovski and Jan Blachowicz, but he flatline killed Yuri Prochazka worse than Alex Pereira did, by the way. I want you guys to think... This guy's on steroids. Allegedly, in my opinion. I want you guys to understand, Alex Pereira didn't even KO Yuri that bad. So either Yuri Prochazka is completely ass cheeks or Carlos Olberg is on roids, and he's on roids. I'm picking that one. I'm sorry. He has literally no aura to anything he says. What's up, my... Just no aura, but with anything. You could just feel the lack of aura in his words. I told you I was going to... It's just no aura. Literally no aura. I'm going to blow my brains out. I don't care. I'm not even joking. I'm going to commit suicide. I'm not joking. You guys are never seeing me again. If you guys don't see me upload, it's because I'm dead. It's going to be like, oh, he hasn't uploaded in a day, 2 days, a week. Oh, it's been 2 weeks. Oh, it's been a month. Oh, it's been 3. And then it's because I'm dead. I'm hanging from my ceiling. I'm dead. Goodbye, guys. After the stream. This is why you should never... What's next? Gone and Justin champs? Zero reaction from the crowd. I know, they don't even care. Never bet your house on the better fighter. I don't know. I'm sorry, but bro, this is Kobe. Got punched and fell, gang. I'm trolling, guys. I'm trolling. Well, what are you waiting for? Do it already. Quit talking. Do everyone a favor. I wonder how Bromo's doing. Let me see Bromo. Look, if I say some things, guys, I'm angry right now. This is the angriest you probably have ever seen me, so don't. Yes, I'm coping, all right? Just bear with me. Let's see what my guy Bromo is saying. Fuck Bromo. Fuck, Bromo. Wait, I'm going to see his reaction. Bromo. Bromo, no. I know he's a bigger Yuri fan than most of us. Let me see. I'm just skipping. he's like in shock. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's in complete shock. Oh my god. I wonder how. Yeah, Bromo's. He looks like he's gonna kill himself too. Yuri deserved it though. He kept stopping. Silence speaks languages. Yuri has too much pride. He wanted to KO Oberg. I'd rather go play with my dogs and watch Oberg. Damn, mate, guards are the most cruel. All right, I'm a bit calmer now. This was a great card, but not the ending we wanted. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm calm now. It's all right. I'm fine with it. At least it was a KO. Imagine if it was a boring decision. I'd be a lot angrier, to be honest. At least it was a KO. You live by the sword, but die by the sword, right? Costa versus Oberg in 2026. Go to sleep, you bum. Your mom's a bum. Why don't you get a job so that she can pay for a new house instead of sitting on your ass on my fucking stream? Work harder so she could move out of that shitty apartment. All I do is win, win, win no matter what. I know they're playing that song. It's like, oh my gosh. Who wins? What the fuck happened? I don't know, bro. Yuri got flatline KO'd. But it happens, I guess. What the fuck happened? Ankalaev is gonna get the belt back. I don't know anything anymore. Who knows? I lost everything. You and me both. I didn't bet, obviously. But I bet my heart on it. I lost everything. Yeah, let me check Bromo. Let me see what my boy's up to, man. He's gonna. I gotta see. He's gonna shave his face. I think. I want to see this. All you have to do is throw a couple of kicks and that's it. I know, bro. I don't know what he was even doing. Chin up. We still got Mike Malott main event there. Oh my, I'm not like, okay. I'm gonna like after this stream and stuff. I'm gonna like calm down about the result. I'm glad that it was a crazy finish. As crazy as that sounds, because I'm such a Yuri fan, but I'm glad it wasn't like a boring stoppage or a boring like decision or anything. Like I said, live by the sword, die by the sword kind of thing. But this sport is actually unpredictable. That's what I'm saying. I know I'm gonna get hate for my pick from the 3 Carlos Solberg fans. The 3 Carlos Solberg fans are like, you thought Yuri was gonna win? You didn't think Oberg was gonna KO Yuri? I actually knew this was gonna happen all the time. As they like jerk off to their like Carlos Solberg body pillow. Anyways, now let me go fuck the face of my Carlos Solberg body pillow. It's like, dude, you're a pedophile. Like, get out of my fucking stream. Oberg sucks. But no, he doesn't suck. Obviously, that's an insane KO. But yes, the sport doesn't really make any sense. Ankalaev versus Oberg has the potential to be the most boring fight of all time. Genuinely, what do you mean, man? It's gonna be a banger, man. You don't want this fight, man. You don't think Oberg's the GOAT, man? Nah, honestly, like if Oberg is gonna KO people like that, then I'll take it. But at the same time, before he KO'd Yuri, it wasn't like he was like, oh, he's really going after Yuri. He was just tapping with low kicks. That's all he did. So, yeah, like you said, 2 counter strikers would probably be what it is. Yuri did the Adesanya. Mike Malott main event makes me want to go now the lawn at Olympia. Don't come to school tomorrow, brother. This is gonna be the ultimate interstellar moment of MMA. You are homeless now. Well, this happens like every week. Every Saturday I'm homeless and I get the house back and then I'm homeless and I get the house back. Then I get the house back twice and then I'm homeless again. So it's one of those where it's kind of like, this is just the thrill and the agony, as they say. He actually KO'd him. You know what sucks too? And Guru just tweeted this. I saw his tweet. Yeah, Oberg's going to be out for like the rest of the year now. So now it's like he KO'd Jiri and we're not going to see him until next year. Isn't that amazing? Fucking hell. This is actually the worst outcome because he flatline KOs Jiri and now Oberg probably won't fight until the rest of the year. So light heavyweight is back on ice again. That's nice. And it's not his fault. He's injured. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm trying to say, right? It's not obviously his fault, but he is going to be out because he's injured. How would Oberg do against Alex? I'd still pick Alex to win because I think Alex would beat him to the leg kicks. And I think Alex would probably be a bit slick. Alex has better defense than Jiri, even though he's a bit sloppy. He would probably move a bit better, you know. He probably has better defense. So, hi. Man, but for real, KOing Jiri with one leg is actually yeah, honestly, like, yeah, it is a crazy KO. But Oberg would do good against Alex, but I'd pick Alex to win. Hope all three of Oberg's fans are happy. Some of them are, I guess. I don't know. I told you, man, Oberg, Jiri's overrated, man, they're going to say. You know, there are a section of MMA fans that don't like Jiri, which blows my mind. It's like a small section, but there are a little bit of... There are a few MMA fans that hate Jiri for some reason. Like, Jiri sucks, dude. But he has more fans, I feel like, now because he's so popular. Oh, kill me. Don't let me leave, Marv. Do not let me leave. I'm sad. Costa versus Ankalaev for the interim belt. I'm just another but that's the thing, another interim title, bro. Another interim title shot. Oh, best card of the Paramount era. Well, look, now that the card is over, it was the best card I've ever seen. And not ever seen. The best card of the year. I'm tripping. The best card, not ever seen. What the fuck? The best card of the year, and one of the best cards in a long time. I don't know what else to say. I'm going to rewatch that Josh Hoke fight, though, after this stream, for sure. I'm going to do a main event reaction. I'm going to do a full card reaction tomorrow. I might even record it tonight. I'm pretty jazzed up. I'm not really tired right now, to be honest with you. I'm pretty jazzed up. I'm just a bit depressed because Jiri lost, but what is it? You know, what am I going to do? Oberg versus Costa going to be like Adesanya Costa? You're genuinely depressed, so am I. My soul is gone. I'm pretty sure Oberg's family didn't want that either. Yeah. Sorry for your housemate. He had the win in the bag, 3 more leg kicks, and he would have won. Is Jiri retarded? I mean, we know the answer to this, bro, but it's like, you're right, bro. It's like, literally, he kind of was like, I don't know what he was doing. He was like, yeah, you know, like, you're hurt. Like, I don't know what he was being too nice, man. He should have just, like, spitting elbowed him while he was wobbly legged. Okay, Bromo is shaving his beard. I'm just watching his stream. He's just shaving his beard. Is he gonna like clean shave it though, or is he just gonna like? I gotta see this because is he gonna really clean shave it? Fuck, dude. I'm actually so upset. It makes me want to blow my brains out, but I'm not gonna do it. The haters will be happy. The haters. Ankalaev, if you can hear us, please save us, Ankalaev. I never thought I would say that, but that might be the wave. I might have to join the Ankalaev train now. Is that crazy to say? It was written in the stars. Jiri would have won. Jiri's too retarded for his own good. Sean talks. Worst case scenario for the UFC. I think Oberg will have to vacate knee injury. Will keep him out for at least a year. Adrenaline kept Oberg in. Kept Oberg in. But Jiri, yeah, I agree with you, man. It's like, it's one of those where it's kind of like, you know, it's one of those where it's like, now that if he would have just won and not have injured his knee, it's like, okay, cool. Like, Oberg won, flatline KO, but he's injured and he got a KO. So now we're not going to see Oberg until 2027, and he might have to vacate or who knows, but say goodbye to your house. Yuri's actually retarded, bro. If you want to be nice, finish the fight now, respect and shit. Finish the fight, show respect and shit. So nice he wants to get KO'd. That card had everything, even heavyweight getting some buzz. It's about damn time, and Jiri sold the bag. I'm not like that. I don't know. I'm kind of over it. I'm just not even, I don't even care no more. I'm over it. I know people are going to say I lost my house and stuff, but It's fine. Obviously, that comes with naming your stream what I just named it. So, or what I not just named it, what I did name it. Voices in the air. Is this card still great? Yeah, I think the card is still card of the year. The KO obviously adds to it, even though it's not the guy I wanted to see get KO'd. It still is a crazy historic moment. I understand. I understood he could have KO'd in round 1. I understood he could have gotten KO'd in round 1 and 2, but what hurt is he had the. I know, bro. It was in front of him. All you have to do is just keep pressuring. Just keep pressuring. That was kind of embarrassing. Imagine handing the fight back to your opponent. Insanity. Just jump kick him in the round. Yeah, bro. Exactly, bro. It's like, what was he doing? You hurt him with the kick, and then you're kind of just like, he's like pointing down. Like, what are you pointing down for? Just keep going. Just keep kicking him. And then just keep going forward. Bang, bang, elbows and shit. Clinch him up. Clinch him up a bit. Knee him, elbow him a bit in the clinch. Get him against the fence. He's immobile. You know? Keep kicking the... Like, I don't... whatever, bro. I love Jiri, man. But it's like... The more I think about it, now that you guys are talking about it, it's like, yeah, what was that from him? He wasn't champion material. Jamal Hill situation. Snatched the loss from the jaws of victory. The bedtime reaction is going to be depressing. Yeah. So sad. Why didn't he keep throwing those leg kicks? That was a display of pathetic fight. I know. God literally gave it to Jiri. And I know. It's just like, here you go. Free win. And Jiri said, Or Jiri had Oberg survive round 1. It would have been an... Exactly. Exactly. If Jiri would have just... Yeah. Jiri caused the injury by knocking Oberg. That's a good point as well, right? Technically, it was a Jiri. It would have been a... Would it have been like a TKO or like, I guess, a doctor stoppage? I'd pick Carlos to beat Khamzat comfortably. Khamzat Chimaev? I guess, yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't think Khamzat beats a lot of light heavyweights. They're just too big for him. He could be like Roundtree. He'll beat like Roundtree or like... But like, the Jiris... But then again, Jiri's retarded, so he might just get taken down and submitted after letting Khamzat just take him down for fun. I can't wait for the Dagestani fan base to say Pereira ran away from Oberg. They are. You're right. They fucking are. Okay, I think Bromo shaved his beard, but... Oh, he's actually shaving the whole thing. I thought he was like... Oh, he's not even trimming it. He's like legit shaving the whole thing off. No way. Dude, Bromo's crazy. And he's dry shaving it too. He's dry shaving his beard. What is wrong with Bromo? He's dry shaving it. Oh, this guy's crazy, man. Bromo, you're crazy. All right. I want to see Jamal Hill's reaction. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe what just happened. Is he going to vacate the title, or are they just going to let him sit out? I want to see Jamal Hill's reaction. Sigh. Now I think Khamzat would have submitted you. Yeah, honestly, bro. Jiri got caught. Oberg was getting dominated. Oh, my. I can't even. Oh, no. The KO is everywhere on Twitter. The KO is everywhere. Let me rewatch. I'm going to rewatch it one more time. I'm sorry. I kind of like didn't pay attention. It's actually like... This is a painful watch. I can't do it. I'm going to rewatch my own reaction. I know that's kind of like narcissistic. I want to see Jamal Hill's reaction video. It's going to be funny as fuck. Side. I think Khamzat. Jiri got caught. BXG, can you bet the house on Khamzat, even if you don't like Khamzat? No. Dude, no. You know what? I'm going to defend myself here. Let's not make it a BXG thing. You know what? I'm defending myself. I know you're trolling, by the way, but this is for the people that say there's a curse. I'm defending myself. There's no BXG curse, because everyone else has the same exact picks as me. So it's not just me. And that's all I'm going to say. I thought that was going to be a lot more... I thought I was going to rant a lot harder, but that was pretty tame. No, honestly, no. I have to go with I have to... At least the Dagestani fan base can no longer say that Alex ducked Azmat. Bro, you cried. Embarrassing, brother. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like dude, Azmat sucks, bro. he really looked like he got speed mogged. He got like just size mogged. You know, he got like kick mogged. Paulo looked great. This card was great. Abraham, thank you for the $5. He says for the rope. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you know, fuck, dude. I guess I gotta go through with it, eh? Look, if Jiri does it, I'll do it too. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Fuck, I'm sad. It is what it is, though. The upset is way crazier. Even if Strickland wins, it's like we some. Again, thank you for the 5. Holy shit, man. God bless you. If Strickland wins, it's like we some people. I'm sorry. My brain is fried right now. If Strickland wins, even if. I'm sorry. This upset is way crazier. Even if Strickland wins, it's like we see some people saying Strickland would win. That's not so surprising if he gets it done. But who is. Wait, let me reread this. I'm sorry. This upset is way crazier. Even if Strickland wins, it's like we see some people saying Strickland would win, so that's not so surprising. If he gets it done, but who was... I know what you're saying. It's like... I know what you're saying now. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Strickland winning would be less shocking. I'm watching my Jiri reaction. Damn, I was red. My face was super red. Well, I do get pretty red easily. Damn. Well, you know, that's an average Jiri fan reaction, all right? Like, I'm an MMA fan. What do you want me to be like, oh? I'm supposed to just say, you're like, oh, Jiri got KO'd. Oh, like, I'm an MMA fan. Obviously, I reacted like a fan, not like a homosexual. Well, that was kind of a homo reaction, but I'm glad I don't actually bet. Same. Imagine my reaction if I did actually bet the house on Jiri. I'd be... just how good is Marvin Vettori? Oh, yeah, because he did beat Paulo Costa at light heavyweight. Does Hamzat still move up to challenge Oberg? I don't even know when Oberg's coming back, right? Like, that's the problem. I do remember you said you was going to shave the head if Jiri loses. I did not say that. Stop. I did not say that. Wait, did I say that? Wait, I kind of remember saying that, actually. Wait, what the fuck? Why would I say that? Oh. Night full of upsets. Josh Hoke will save us. Hey, maybe Hoke moves up. I don't know. My brain. Gable Stevenson just signed to the UFC. I did see that. That's a good question. My thoughts. I don't know. I feel like, you know, he's gonna probably win. They'll give him like a decent name. He'll probably win. And I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good signing. I'm not surprised by it. But we don't need him. We got Josh Hoke, little bro. We don't need Curtis or whatever his name is. Gable Stevenson. Josh Hoke will save us. Gable Stevenson got signed to the UFC. My actual reaction. Holy shit, BXG. What's up, Orion? What's up, man? Fuck it, feed Oberg to Alex. Feed Oberg to Alex. Yeah, what if Alex moves down and KOs Oberg just easily? What if Alex says, you know what? He's gonna beat Cyril Gahn. He's gonna go back to 205. He's gonna KO Oberg. Yeah, but the problem is Oberg's probably not fighting, bro. That's the only issue. By the time Oberg comes back, Alex is gonna be like, he's gonna be facing Aspinall by then. You know. That's why I love John Jones, because of the mentality in the octagon. No mercy to his opponent. Oblique kicks. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I love John Jones, but I'll give you that. Like, if it was John Jones, he would have like stomped the knee of Oberg and like spinning elbowed him and shit. Yeah, I'll give you that. Even though I'm not a John Jones fan, but I do agree with that for sure. I agree with you. Revive Prime Rampage. Gable the Great. Yeah, you know, you said it, not me. I didn't say anything. Okay, yeah, it looks like Bromo shaved his beard, so he should just keep the stash, I think. Just keep the stash. Gable the okay, John Glazer. I mean, you know, it is what it is, you know. Yeah, Dana's already. Wow, Dana's already at the press conference. Let's watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I'll let you know what he's saying. He's already there. Wow, it's kind of crazy. Got out from shift early. Got back in time to see main event, co-main event. Just want to kill myself. I know, bro. You got back early just to see Jiri get flatline KO'd. Fuck, dude. Even Dana's saying it that he should have finished him or something. I don't know. Hear me out. What if Gon KOs Alex now? I guess you are right. What if Gaethje KOs Ilya? What if Strickland KOs Hamza? You know what? I'm gonna pick Sean Strickland to beat Hamza. I don't even care no more. Who cares? Who cares? Why not? Who cares? If he wins, I'm the genius, and if he loses, I'm a retard. Who cares? I don't want to hear nobody say nothing. I'm doing the opposite of what I think is gonna happen now. I'm picking Sean Strickland. I'm telling you guys this. I'm picking Sean Strickland to beat Hamza Chimaev. I don't even care anymore. No, I'm joking. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm talking shit. I'm playing, by the way. Oh, okay. Well, I do agree with you either way, though. Either way, I agree with you. Fraud check. Fuck. At this point, God might do it. Honestly, bro. He paid for the price of honor, man. I feel so bad. I know. It's like, let me just be nice. And it cost him. Okay, Dana's glazing Josh Hoke, it sounds like. Wait, let me just mute this. Jiri showed mercy. Oberg showed him left hook. Most dumb thing. Bro, don't remind me. I'm trying to forget it even happened. Oh my god, I just woke up and had a nightmare that Oberg won the belt, but luckily I got you to let know. Yeah, Jiri, that must have been a fucking terrible nightmare, but thank God Jiri Prochazka after Oberg, he was a little bit hurt to his leg. But Jiri he spinning elbow KO'd him. You know, he didn't show any mercy. He just kept going at the leg. Oberg's leg was like bloodshot red. And Jiri said, fuck this. And he just did a spinning elbow and flatline killed Oberg. And Oberg, you know, he's apparently like still not even woken up. Like he's in the freaking, they have to stretcher him out and shit. It was really bad actually. But at least Jiri's the champ. So yeah, that's what happened. Imagine telling a UFC fan in 2020 that Costa would have more wins at light heavyweight than Adesanya. Yeah, you're right actually. Yeah, you are right. That is fucking insane. Yeah, I always knew Adesanya was overrated though, you know. So I would have believed you. No, I'm kidding. But I was always a Paulo guy. I picked Paulo to beat Adesanya. You know, I was always a Paulo Costa fan, so bet on Gaethje, Strickland, and Gon. We'll see. We'll see what I do. Before or after the be nice in a fight. Props to Costa. He had all of Brazil rooting against him and still pulled it off. We don't bet around here with money, but with our sweat and blood. Exactly. Yeah, I don't. Look, when I say bet the house, it doesn't mean like actual like financially betting the house. It just means I'm betting my soul. I'm betting my soul on these fights, man. You guys have to understand. Props to Costa. He had all of Brazil rooting against him. I saw that, yeah. Fuck. I'm on suicide watch right now. Same, bro. I remember rewatching the KO and it felt like it was my own family. I can't believe this. Jiri will also be out for a year. Light heavyweight is so weak. I know, like, what do we even do? What do we? I guess, is there a world though? Is there a world where we end up with like Whitaker versus Paulo somehow for the interim? Somehow, that'd be kind of insane. Not Jiri. Paulo versus Whitaker. I don't know. I'd pick Paulo in that one though, via KO. Costa did double down on the secret juice to pull that win. He looked huge for light heavyweight. I couldn't believe how massive he looked, bro. I fell asleep. Jiri won, right? My brother. How do I tell you, my brother? How do I tell you? How do I tell you, my brother? Um, let's just say. Anyways, yeah, that replay was AI. Olberg dot. Yeah, that was AI. Yeah. No, Jiri won, by the way. For those of you that just joined, Jiri won. Don't worry, it's okay. Some people are defending Jiri for letting Oberg off the hook. That's a bit naive. It's a fight. Your opponent will try and give you brain damage in real time. So I don't understand why Jiri did that, bro. Like, what did he think? Like, it's not like he was going to work through the injury. He was injured either way. Whether you beat him up or not. What, are you going to stare at him while he's injured? Like, he was injured. What did it matter? Like, why just let him... I don't know, bro. I don't know. I know what Jiri is. He's autistic. He's retarded. We all are a little bit. Don't let me leave, Murph. Make me stay, Murph. Come on, Murph. Main and co-main, big upset. A heavyweight banger. Another upset, like heavyweight, like actual upset of a fight. Quite a bit crazy, not going to lie. One of the craziest... I'm going to title my, like, next... my full card reaction. Like, one of the craziest, you know, cards in UFC history. Or one of the biggest... something like that. Apollo and Whitaker rematch. That's what I know it's, like, it's silly, but I'm thinking, like... What if... Because what if they really don't have a choice, right? If Whitaker somehow beats, like, a top name... And let's say Paulo, like, Paulo obviously is coming off a big win. Paul's obviously coming off a big win. It could be something. RDR is going to light heavyweight too. He should. I mean, that's a good move from him. Great move. I rewatched it right now. Night of upsets. Glad Costa won, to be honest. I didn't see what others did in Azamat. Yeah, I agree. I'm really happy he won too. Even though I did pick Azamat, so I'm one of those people that saw something in him. I'm really happy that Paulo won. Now I wish Jiri won because now we could be looking at Paulo versus Jiri, and that would be like insane. But now we're gonna be looking at like Paulo versus like somebody for the interim. That's nice. But you know. John Jones would have thrown a knee kick and could have eye poked him. I know he would have eye poked him, kicked him in the balls. Like, John, you know, I'm a John Jones fan now. I don't like these nice fighters. I feel like that's why he's at the top, no mercy. Unironically, yeah. He would have probably stomped Oberg's knee out, and I don't like John, but crazy how Costa and Josh won, but Jiri lost. It would have been just great results. If Jiri would have won, just only great. Cup Swanson won, Luke Hay won, Kevin Holland won, which I guess whatever. Yo, I made easy money on Oberg, bro. The check hook was obvious. Come on, bro. Oh, bro, come on, bro. What kind of honors letting your opponent knock you out though? What does that mean? I don't get it. Well, I don't know what you're saying, but I think like. Anyways, I think it was just silly from Jiri, but RDR would actually be good at light heavyweight. Weight cuts at middleweight is way too hard. I want Drickus. Yeah. I think RDR would do good. I think Drickus could do okay as well, you know? But the problem with Drickus, though, is that, like, a lot of his game is built off of his physicality. So when you kind of, if he moves up to light heavyweight, he might sound weird to say, but he might get his freak matched a little bit. Like, people might be able to match his strength. So I'm a little bit worried, like, if he were to move up, yes, the lighter man's skill, but he wouldn't have that strength advantage that he has over so many guys. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but obviously I'm the number one Drickus guy, so I want what's best for him. Judging the commentary, Walker versus Reyes was boring. Oh, it was one of the worst fights I've ever seen, brother. I forgot it even existed. I legit forgot that fight happened until you just mentioned it. It was one of the worst fights of all time. Imagine Holloway Oliveira 2 and Oliveira getting injured again, just like the first fight. Max would be firing diabolical body shots and head combo. You're right, bro. If Oliveira got injured, Max would be like bang bang bang. He wouldn't give a shit. Jiri said he felt bad for Oberg getting injured, and now we all feel bad because he lost. So that's nice. Thanks, Jiri. John would have poked 15 times, so would have got away from. Let me charge my phone, wait. And then I'll go back to the chat. I'm about to Chris Benoit myself. I'm joking. Where's my charger? There it is. Bro, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck? All right. Live chat. Again, thank you for the super chats I've gotten today. I appreciate it from you guys. I'm back, you know. RDR still gonna get whooped. Yeah, for RDR it might just be a skill issue, I'm not gonna lie. Jiri would have genuinely locked himself in a dark room for a whole year to train his mind or even alligator by keeping his hands up. Nah, RDR still gonna get whooped. Dana Black MMA is gonna kill himself. Who's Dana Black MMA? Is that a YouTuber? They booked Lewis versus Josh for White House. I saw that, yeah. I did see that. I spoke about that earlier. I think that's a great fight. I think Hoke could actually win that. Since he's gone, what y'all genuinely thoughts on BXG MMA? Dana, Jiri was never my friend. I'm contemplating existence itself right now. Yeah, you know, I one of you guys in the chat, I don't think it's like one of you guys, but like some dude was like, Dana's just explaining the White House. Some dude was like, dude, you cried when Jiri got KO'd. Which I didn't. I didn't actually like legit cry, but I you know, I was pissed. It's like, what do you want me to react? How do you want me to react? I'm a fan of the sport. We're all Jiri Prochazka fans. And there's going to be people that are obviously clowning Jiri and stuff, and you know, he deserves to get shitted on for the fight IQ in this fight. But at the end of the day, like, we love this shit, man. I don't even know what I'm saying. Jiri was never my friend. I'm contemplating best case scenario for Jiri, to be honest, is he either fights Ank or Costa, then fights someone else for the interim, which is crazy because that would be like Yuri's like 5th ever like title shot, or like his 4th title shot. My voice is gone, bro. My voice is literally gone. I think he's a cutie patootie. I appreciate it, man. Is this Mrs. BXG in disguise? BXG MMA tickles my pickle off stream. You weren't supposed to tell anybody, but whatever, bro. You might as well you already said it. Never let autism take over. I legit cried. Oberg KOing Yuri's a psyop. I mean, look at the thumbnail, bro. Look at the thumbnail. I called it. I'm just saying. Look at who owns TKO. Look at who owns TKO, and then look at who he has ties to, and look at, you know. I'm joking. I'm trolling. Nah, I didn't. I lied. Oh. I thought I was, like, not the only one. People, when fans of sports care about someone they've seen fight for years, why are people getting upset over that? I know. It's just that one little comment. It's fine. What did I just do? Is he still talking about John Jones? Nobody cares about John Jones, bro. Can we, like, he's so irrelevant. People when fans are... Oh, I was anticipating Jiri dropping the ball. Mossad got Jiri. I can't even fucking process this fight. What's up, RoboCam? It actually just blows my mind, bro. It's like, is Oberg that? I don't know if he's actually that, but the owner of Paramount is connected to the... Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, the owner of TMZ allegedly is. The owner of all these other companies are. So when is 328? It's in like 2 or 3 weeks. It's in a few weeks. It's not anytime soon. You'll know. It's at the end of April, I believe, at the end of this month. Wow, bro. Dana's shitting on Tito Ortiz right now. What the hell? Jiri says he felt mercy for Oberg, which led to him getting knocked out. He said, I felt mercy for him. I felt sorry. This is one of the biggest lessons of my life. It was in my hands, and I just let him win. Oh, my God, Jiri. Jiri, bro. I can't believe Jiri Prochazka, bro. He actually said that. He actually said that. Where's my Fent, BXG? I gave it to Jiri Prochazka before the fight because I thought it would hype him up, but it made him retarded. Now Costa needs to slime out Oberg. He's gonna get left hook KO'd somehow. Dana John was always my friend. I need it. Dad, what did Jiri Prochazka do against Carlos Oberg? And then you gotta put the shoulder on the hand. Listen, son, sit down for a second. Oberg has ties. I mean, look at his name. Oberg. Where has Eng been? Why is he hiding in the cave still? Apparently, he's coming back in December. He's been enjoying Ramadan, I guess, just eating one big meal a day, one gigantic meal a day, which counts as fasting. John seeing Josh versus Derek getting booked for White House live in front of him. Or Jones seeing John versus... Yeah. I mean, they fight. They at least fight. Derek Lewis fights unranked guys. He fights guys that are highly ranked. He fights everybody. Whether you like Derek Lewis or not, at least he fights. Josh Hoke fights. These guys bring the fight. John Jones ducked Tom Aspinall, sat out for the rest... Like, sat out for literally years at this point, and then said, okay, now are you going to give me a free White House spot? It's like, you don't fight. What would... It's the same with Colby Covington. It's like, because someone said, oh, Colby's going to kill himself now, right? Colby Covington doesn't fight. These guys don't fight and then say, oh, why am I not booked for the White House? You don't even fight. Why would they book you first? Why would they book you first? John Jones or Colby Covington or even Kamaru Usman. These guys just sit at home all day and then they say, damn, I wish I could have been on the White House card. Yeah, they're going to put active fighters on that card, not guys who turned down $15 million to fight Alex Pereira or $20 million to fight Tom Aspinall. Sorry for the little rant. I got to slime Jiri for my 8-ball, for my fat 8-ball. Imagine we got dishonorable Jiri. Imagine we get like evil Jiri Prochazka where he just doesn't speak anymore. Vince McMahon crying gift. Yeah, he's like, he was special. I woke my girl up screaming, no, when Jiri got dropped. I'm so pissed he didn't take advantage of the injury. Busy's... Bro, I don't even know what I'm going to title the video. The Jiri versus Oberg reaction. I don't even know what I'm going to title it or anything, but it's like you're probably going to see me in a very depressing state. This will probably be the most depressed you guys have ever seen me. Sake Jiri. Then John Jones turned down 15 minutes to ask Alex. Holloway maxing is frying me. Jones got to call out Josh or Derek. He's going to be like, I want the winner. You know, he's going to... Dude, you might be right. He might say, like... I'm surprised he hasn't tweeted some shit like, you see, Josh Hoke, that's a real heavyweight. I'm surprised... I'm shocked he hasn't tweeted that out. Some shit like, oh, Josh Hoke, it's a real heavyweight. Not that Tom Aspinall shit. Jiri pointed down at one point, we need anyone with a drop of personality and light heavyweight to KO Oberg out cold Bryce Mitchell style. That is a bit extreme, but I mean, I'm not going to say I disagree. Fucking Paul Costa, please, bro. If you could hear us. Yeah, Jiri did point down at one point. He was like, yeah, fight me here. Fuck Oberg as champion. I know, bro. It's setting in, isn't it? It's setting in. Oberg has just beat Jiri Prochazka, and now he's probably not going to fight for the rest of the year. And so this is what we have to live with. Jiri Prochazka got flatline killed. Probably the most brutal Jiri Prochazka loss ever, by the way, which is insane to say. Mind you, Alex Pereira didn't even kill him that bad. And he killed him with a head kick. That wasn't even that bad. The left hook wasn't even that bad. The King Mo KO on Ryzen, I think it was Ryzen, right, where he fought, wasn't even that bad. Oberg brutally KO'd Jiri, and that was the worst KO he's ever had of his life. The worst. I can't believe it, bro. Literally the worst loss of his career. The most brutal loss of his career. The big Yahoo gave Oberg the secret juice. Yeah, the secret, the fix. Hey, listen, so Oberg is injured, actually. Wait. I was going to say, what if Oberg was already injured in this fight? What if he went into this fight with a knee injury? But maybe that's the case, because if you guys remember, he was pretty fat, actually, in this fight week, which he usually is a lot leaner during fight week, but he was pretty pudgy. So what if he was already injured? And what if the UFC told Jiri to let him win? No, I'm joking. I'm just trolling. The UFC might be scripted at this point. I know, bro. It's like the guy they wanted to win. You can title it "Losing My House on Jiri versus Oberg." Oh, exactly. Yeah, so they don't know who I picked. No, I'm going to own it, bro. I'm going to own it. I'm going to own it. Whoever I pick, I pick. If I get clowned for it, it happens. At least I get engagement off of it. Not to sound like a engagement whore, but damn, man, this is the second time you lost that house. Second time. Are you new here? 80th time. But hey, for every one I lose, I gain a few back. So we'll see you next. I'll see you boys next week. No, I'm gonna stick around a little bit. Jiri might be light heavyweight Michael Chandler. Oh my god, bro. You can title it "Losing My House on Jiri Oldberg." Oh, for the video is what you're saying. Oh, I'll yeah, maybe actually. Yeah, you're right. Maybe. I might do like a whole skit and everything where I'm like out under a bridge or some shit. I don't know. Fuck it. Jiri fumbles the bag, somebody said. BXG's face Oldberg's secret Jews. Oldberg's secret Jews. Trump told Costa, "You're too good looking to be a fighter." All right, bro. He's not beating the allegations. I'm trying to think who could be a better champ than Jiri, but I generally can't think of it. No, there's no one except Alex. To be honest, we should be more mad at Jiri. I agree. I think the head kick from Alex dropped him just as bad, but the fall. Yeah, true. Yeah, because Jiri was like, oh, man. Oldberg won because Jiri didn't take advantage. Jiri's too playful. All we got to do now is know is his name. Wait, all we got to know is his name is UL Berg. Oh, Berg. Any other fighter would have taken advantage. I know, bro. Even like Roundtree would have like stomped the knee of like Oldberg. You know, Alex would have been disrespectful as shit. He would have just kept going forward. Bang, 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 bang. You know? Even Jamal Hill would have been disrespectful. I'm depressed right now, but that's completely Jiri's fault. You cannot show mercy on a championship. I agree, bro. This all comes down to Jiri Prochazka, and obviously I'm upset Oldberg won, right? But he did what he had to do. I'm glad he won a KO instead of, Oldberg wins a boring decision. I'm glad he at least won in a crazy fashion, but this is kind of the worst case scenario because he's injured, so now we're not going to see him for a while. So... but that's cool. Jiri's too nice for his own good. Jiri might be light heavyweight Michael Chandler should be the title. Yeah, I'll screenshot that. We are preying on Oldberg. I have a few options. I appreciate you guys for giving me the thing. That was heartbreaking. We are preying on Oldberg's downfall. Trump wanted to see Costa oil up Dana, sell your house. Great card, but a somber ending. Jiri's done, bro. Unknown 6. Thank you for the $199. I appreciate it. Brother. At least you got to see Jiri lose, I don't know. Now that I think of it, was he being honorable? Oldberg literally ignored his glove touch. That is true. Yeah, but he was still nice. What's up, Adam Ramos, by the way? What's up, man? All right, man. W stream as always. I kind of wish you went live at least a couple of days during the week. Anyways, I got to go now. Take care. Thank you. The last part, I don't know, but, thanks. I'll try to go live more. I always say that, but I'll try to go live more, I promise. Thanks. Send Ilya up to 205. Lionheart maxing after this. Adam Ramos, thank you for re-upping your membership for 12 months, man. That's a long time. I think you are the OG member. You were the first member, I believe. So thank you, man. I really appreciate it. God bless you, man. The BXG boys, if you guys want to become a member, cheap plug, but if you want to become a member, it's right down below in the description. So you can pay for my rope. So I can no, I'm joking. Send Robo. I'm kind of over the Jiri law. I'm so sad about it, but it's like whatever, dude. This is what the sport is, you know? Send RoboCop to 205 to KO this bum. Ooh, I kind of like that. RoboCop. Ooh, you might have cooked, actually. RoboCop to 205, eh? Lighter man skill. He's got KO power. His chin might be better because he's more rehydrated. Emperor, you might have cooked, actually. That's a good idea. Braza ain't gonna win. Ain't gonna take the belt. Oh, man, I don't know, dude. Ain't gonna lie. Adam Ramos, man. Adam Ramos, holy shit. Thank you for the $10. He says, become a member. Good dude right here. I appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate that, man. It's been a great card. Like, the main event was what it was. It's depressed all of us, I feel like, in chat, except for like the 3 Oldberg fans that are like, I told you, man. I told you Oldberg was gonna win, man. Keep crying, man. the 3 Oberg fans. But all of us are a bit sad, but I appreciate you, Adam Ramos, for always showing love and support, and I appreciate it, man. God bless you, brother. Thank you for the kind words and the $10, man. I could buy a lot with that. It's a lot of money. Alex comes back down to avenge Jiri for real. He might actually. I mean, he probably could still make 205. I wouldn't be shocked if he could. But I told you Oberg was gonna win. Stop it. Stop. No, look, if you picked Oberg, I don't care. I'm just saying, like, the people that are like, there's gonna be people on social media like, no way you guys thought Jiri was winning that. Lamau, watch. I bet you there's gonna be people saying that shit. Dana says he doesn't like Josh Hoke's personality. What is there not to like, bro? Carlos Oberg tore his ACL against Jiri Prochazka. He will now be on the sidelines for a long time. He's gonna be out for a year, bro. Oh my god. An ACL was like a year. Fuck, dude. Apparently, Oberg tore his ACL, so he's not going to fight for the rest of the year. That's amazing. Literally worst case scenario. Now we're going to be sitting through like Ankalaev versus like Paulo Costa or some shit. We're gonna have like Whitaker versus Jamal Hill. And I'm joking. I don't even. What do they do now? Wait, what do they even do now? What? This fucks up everything. DDP Loki could goofy his way to a win over Oberg. No, I don't. No, he'd get KO'd probably. I can't doubt Oberg anymore, bro. I can't do it twice. I did it once. I thought he was gonna get destroyed. I thought Jiri was gonna molest him. I literally titled my prediction video that. I know. Let me see the comments. I already know it's gonna be like. I already know I'm gonna get trolled, or somebody's just gonna say like. That they're depressed. Let me see. Let me see, brother. Oh, never mind. Somebody said, "Let's go live early." Oh, Wallpaper. Wallpaper said, "My fucking voice." Fuck. Fuck. Wallpaper said, "Let's go live early today, lad." Well, you got your wish, man. I went live like at the second fight, I believe. My voice is shot. I'm gonna get out of here in a second. Costa was a star of the card, I agree. That was a crazy performance. The Full Violence crew put money on Costa during the first round. Probably market payout was big. I mean, that's that second round for them must have been crazy then, because how it was looking. They must have been losing their minds. If Alex loses at heavyweight, does he come down? I guess it depends. If he gets brutally KO'd, he might just retire, to be honest with you. But he is on an 8-fight contract, so I think the UFC really thinks he's going to win. I think they really think he's going to win. Is there a world where we could get Alex versus... Is there a world where Alex like dusts up Cyril Gane and they do Alex versus like Paulo Costa for the interim light heavyweight championship? I know that sounds crazy to say and like kind of schizo, but think about it. Let's say Alex destroys like Cyril Gane. Let's say easiest performance of his life. Right hand KO, 3 minutes in. What if he moves back down to light heavyweight and faces like Paulo Costa for the interim? He might save the division. I don't know. Put them Ankalaev, brother. Jiri for interim. Gane gonna start Alex at this point, maybe. Honestly, we are in the worst timeline. Yeah. I wish he just didn't injure himself. I don't even care that he won anymore. I'm over it. I'm really over it. I just wish he didn't injure himself. Fucking hell. Any ideas about Oberg ground game other than his... Yeah, we don't really know like how good his grappling is, but to be fair, there's not a lot of grapplers at... There's like no grapplers actually at light heavyweight, so I think he'll be okay. I was tweaking then crying. Now I'm still crying. Yeah. Big ain't gonna win the belt back, brother. Oh my gosh, we're in the best timeline. Maybe I'm just gonna cope and say we're actually in the best timeline, just to kind of like cope to myself. Oberg will have to vacate. UFC will give it a few months for him to enjoy it, but he will have to vacate, same as Hill when he got injured. Oberg is turning 36. Yeah, you're right, dude. What if like, obviously, God forbid, I don't want this to happen to him. So I'm just saying this like off the top of my head. What if like he like doesn't recover? Like God forbid, but like what if it's like a Shavkat thing where he keeps getting re-injured And what if he just retires? And what if what? Oh my God! What if Oberg just retires after doing that? He basically just did it for nothing. He just KO'd him just for fun, and then he retired because of the injury. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I'm just kind of like joking. I'm so disappointed Jiri lost. Yeah, I'm saying, bro. Oberg versus Costa, probably Jiri versus Ank, Blades versus Delija. Oberg versus Costa, probably. Okay. Jiri versus Ank, okay. Blades versus Delija. Oh, Ante Delija. Okay, I guess, yeah. Ante Delija. Yeah, I guess that could be something. No, Hoke is a star of the card. Oh, yeah, Hoke. Yeah, Hoke, you're right. Yeah, Hoke's incredible. Literally had one of the greatest fights of all time and then just, like, cut a crazy promo. And now he's on the White House, so, like, he's having a killer year. UFC wants Poatan versus Aspinall, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, true. I could see that. And it looks like Tom is recovering pretty well, so we might be on track for that fight to happen. Hopefully soon. Sooner rather than later. I'm glad Pico won. Pitbull was on his way out. I agree. Yeah, Pico looked great in that fight. That was a crazy good performance. He looked like freaking Iliad Sopori out there, bro. Oh, his calves are tiny as fuck. Okay, fine, Chimaev, you can move up now. Yeah, you know what, Chimaev? I give you the blessing, bro. Should I just pick Sean Strickland to beat Khamzat Chimaev and just say fuck it and just, like, have fun with it? I don't even care no more. Wait, how did Hoke beat Blades? I was gone. Dude, if you didn't watch that fight, Orion, if you can watch any fight on this card, please, bro. I'm begging you, watch Hoke versus Blades. You're gonna, like, lose your mind, bro. I'm telling you, you're gonna lose your mind. It's one of the greatest fucking fights I've ever seen. If not the greatest fight. Maybe not the greatest fight, but it's, like, it's not that far off, bro. It's like top 20 at least, top 30. Insane fight. Wasn't the best skill you've ever seen, but it wasn't, like, that bad skill-wise, but it wasn't the best. Is it crazy to say, actually? This might be a crazy thing to say. Blades versus Hoke had better skill than Pimblett versus Gaethje. I said it. I don't care. Dude, they were actually at least throwing, like, knees up the middle, knees to the body, uppercuts. This was actually a little bit more skilled than Pimblett versus Gaethje, as crazy as that might sound. I'm not even joking. But, yeah, that fight was insane, so you got to rewatch it. But, yeah, Josh Hoke did win, and it was like a 29-28, I think, for Hoke. He won 2-1. It was crazy, though. Dang, what? That's crazy. I know, bro. You got to watch it, bro. It was like, I don't know. I don't know how it was that good, but it was just like there was blood. There was so much blood from Curtis Blades. They were both wobbling each other. Josh Hoke was like sticking the middle finger out at Curtis Blades in the middle of the fight. It was like just the most autistic fight you will probably ever see. I genuinely would rather have Ank as champ. I kind of agree with you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of agree, as crazy as that might sound. I wanted Jiri to win so he could say how good is Alex, but we can still say that a big. You know what? You're right. Hold on, Ank Alive, if you can hear us, Ank Alive, please. Wait a minute, you might be right. When's the 328 picks video coming out? Tomorrow. I'm gonna put my my predictions out for the card that's in 3 weeks tomorrow. I'm fucking with you, though. I know you're fucking with me. If I take my Jiri's bias away, this was like a 8 or 9 out of 10 card. Yeah, I mean, either, like, bias or not, I still think it's a 9 out of 10. It's still an insanely historic moment, right? Like, that's going to be looked back on as, like, remember when Carlos Solberg was injured and he still KO'd Jiri? Like, that's a pretty crazy, like, historic moment. So, yeah. I give this card, like, a 9, even a 9.5 maybe, or a 9.25. Best matchups, Grapple Merchant, Chimaev versus Patty, Cake Oberg. People hate both. Yes, I guess either way we both win. Or we not both. All fans win, no matter who wins. Streaming is the worst base for MMA. Curtis, Jiri, Max Holloway. Max Holloway, Jiri. What was the other? Curtis. Wait, Curtis who? Which Curtis? Which Curtis? Wait, that one confused me. Obviously, I picked Max. You're right. Jiri. But I don't get the Curtis one. Oh, if you're talking about Curtis Blades, I picked Josh Hoke. But unless you're talking about different. But you're right, though. The streaming is the worst base, it seems. Dude, I don't mind it, bro. Whether there's a BXG curse or not, I'm just gonna keep titling it what I title it. I like it, dude. I don't mind it. I think it's good for it's cool. It is what it is. It's if that's what I'm known for is the bad main event picks, and I'll take it. Poetan KO's Hoke it stiff. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with you for sure. And I like Hoke, and the buildup would be crazy, but Alex is too slick. He's got too good of timing. He would KO him. I was thinking Josh was too small. I know a lot of people did pick Curtis Blades. They thought he would destroy. Some people thought he would destroy Hoke, or how are people picking Hoke? He sucks so bad, but. Dude, Hoke looked really good. I think he made a lot of fans out of a lot of people. Because, going into this fight, a lot of people were like, dude, Hoke sucks, blah, blah, blah. No personality. I mean, not no personality. Shitty personality. He can't fight. His best win is Denzel Freeman and all that. But, I think now he's earned so many different people's respect. It's insane. Just realized that the green line test remains undefeated. You're right, bro. That fucking stupid green line test. You're actually right. You're actually right, bro. Fucking hell. Fuck me. Joe Rogan's reaction to Dana telling him about the Hoke Lewis fight. Wait, he was telling Joe Rogan? Yeah, Rogan's losing his mind. Rogan loves it. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here in a little bit, but no rush, no rush. My voice is actually gone. This is really bad. I feel like I'm sick or something. I'm not actually sick, but I feel like when you're sick and your voice is kind of shot, it's not looking good. Poetan KO's Hoke. I was thinking Josh was too small. Just realized was the Pico fight a good fight? Yeah, that was a good fight worth watching. That was a good fight worth watching. Yeah, Pico had a great performance. He was landing really well. Body, head. That was a really good fight. And Pico, he looked incredible. He looked really good. This is how to talk to Ank. Ooga booga. Yeah, Ank Alive is still stuck somewhere in a cave. He probably didn't even know this fight fucking happened. Somebody just sent him a letter. Ank Alive, brother. Look who won. And it's just a picture of the main event. It's, oh, nice, man, nice. Van versus Terror would have elevated this card. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Van versus Terror would have made this card a 10 out of 10. Aspinall versus Poetan, who wins? Poetan. I got Poetan in that one. I got Poetan because I think Aspinall with the eye thing, I know his eye probably is going to recover, but probably not 100%. Whether he says it will or not, it's probably not, sadly. And God's willing it does, Lord's willing it does, but to be honest, it might not. And so I think Alex's timing is too dangerous. For you to have one eye or one wonky eye, it's not good against a guy like Alex. And I think either way, Tom didn't really look the best even before the eye poke against Surugan, and Alex is pretty fast and he moves well on the feet. I think the timing is going to be too much of a thing there. If you told me at the beginning of this card that Jiri was going to get chinned out cold and not Johnny Walker versus Reyes, I would have told you to go fuck yourself. I would have been really upset, but I would have not. I don't know. Would I have been shocked though? I don't know. The sport is so retarded now that it would have been oh yeah, I could see that. I don't know. Don't end stream. I'm almost finished. Oh yeah, I am too. I'm almost finished too. So let me not end until I finish. Low Josh gained aura. Yeah. He definitely did, bro. This is the biggest aura night of his life. He literally got thrown onto the White House card, short notice. Bro, that is kind of awesome, though. He's now on the White House card at the last minute, at the buzzer beater. They threw him on the White House card. And it actually does help the card. I'm actually really looking forward to that card now because of Josh Hoke. Let's say my excitement for that card was at a 7. Now it's at a 8, which is not a lot, but that's still a point above. After that weird ad trash talk, I know, bro. But it works, I guess. It works for him. All right, man. Peace out. God bless. God bless you, man. Peace out, brother. Let's see. Who's live, man? Who's live? Anybody live, man? Anybody crying? Shay is alive still. Shout out to MMA Shay. He's a grinder, always live. No Lucas or Bet. See, that's what I love bedtime, man, but come on. We need bedtime to go live and Lucas and these guys. What are you guys doing, bro? Get off that couch, man. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm trolling. Fuck, dude. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, bro. I'm gonna go record my fucking main event reaction. That's the card. I mean, insane card overall. Insane night. Insane main event finish. Shea Groove, Lucas all crying. I don't know anybody that's celebrating except maybe somehow Kenny Okoye and like Warhorse MMA. I think he predicted Oberg actually, so he's a fucking genius. Bedtime hasn't uploaded his reaction yet. Oh my god, you're right. It's been like 40 minutes, bro. Where are you? Oh yeah, bedtime might even. Oh yeah, shit. Well, I'm gonna go look for bedtime. So if I don't post, then you guys know what happened to me. So send your regards, I guess. Let's go for that, dude. Like, no, like let's go for that. No, like Jiri Prochazka with the title. Nothing. No, it's just gonna be like Oberg on a fucking like on crutches with like his title, and then he's gonna vacate it in like 2 months, and then we're gonna have to sit through like Ankalaev versus Paulo Costa as a main event, and then Ankalaev is gonna somehow win the title back, and then we're gonna have to sit through like Whitaker versus Ankalaev, and Whitaker's gonna get flatline killed by Ankalaev. Then Oberg is gonna come back, and then we're gonna get Oberg versus Ankalaev for the fucking light heavyweight championship to main event International Fight Week, and then I'm gonna kill myself. This is the freaking timeline we live in, boys. No Jiri Prochazka, let's go for that, and the pictures of him with like the nothing, bro. Just bleh. Oh my gosh. Beowulf and Zombie J are probably. Did they actually like Oberg? Aren't they black though? I'm not surprised. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, Oberg is. Well, he's close enough, right, for them. I'm joking. Jiri quotes not. I know, bro. The Jiri. No, we're not gonna get the Jiri quotes and the. It just doesn't hit. No. You know what, bro? He tore his ACL and Jiri still let him win. It's setting it now. It's setting in again. I got over it. Now it's hitting again. Now it's hitting me again, chat. He tore his ACL and Jiri let him win. Jiri just let him win. Jiri gave it to him on a silver platter. He said, "Here, come KO me. Here, my chin is right here. Come KO me. Hurry up, finish on me." He just let him finish. We are going to end ourselves. Stay where you are. Wow. It's actually set in like Jiri Prochazka just... He lost to Carlos Oberg of all people. He didn't lose to Pereira. Well, he did lose to Pereira, but like... This wasn't like, oh, Pereira KO'd him for a third time. Oh, Azamat Murzakanov KO'd him. How even Ankalaev. But it was Carlos Oberg, one of the fighters that I've hated since I've started this channel. I'm one of the biggest Oberg haters on the planet. Man, I can't believe it. It's actually hit me. It would have been poetic for a boring calf kick range fighter to lose via leg kicks. He tore his ace. It was written in the stars from the gods themselves. The MMA gods from God himself. Oberg's ACL exploded in the middle of a championship fight, and Jiri said, "Here, right here." Man, I've been waiting for Jiri to get the belt back for years. Look, us Jiri fans, we've been here a few times. This isn't the first time. This won't be the last time, but what if this is the last time? What if Jiri's never the same again? What if he's ass now? Hello, everyone. What do you think of my profile pic? I'll check it. What's up, man? I was just about to get out of here, but, the Jiri thing just hit me. What is your profile pic? Let me check this. Is it Jiri asleep? If it's Jiri asleep, you're getting banned. I'm sorry. William Chandler. It's Nina Drama's feet. What the fuck, bro? I thought it was... What the fuck? All right, bro. I mean, look, Dana's a Dana's more of a, that's more of a Dana's thing, not mine. MMA Gods gave Jiri a gift and Jiri said nah. Carlos Oberg, the 35-year-old prospect whose best wins was a robbery to Jan Blachowicz and Volkanovski, tore his ACL in the middle of a championship fight. And Jiri said, nah, I'm okay. Oh, hey, Jiri, you want to win this fight? Nah, I'm okay. Adam Ramos. Adam Ramos, what the fuck, man? Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit, man. That came out of nowhere. As I was depressed maxing. You just fucking bombed the chat with gifted. I appreciate it, man. I'm fucking stuttering all over the place. Wow. Well, I got my joy back, man. There's nothing that brings the joy back more than gifted memberships. I appreciate it, brother. God bless you, man. Honestly, thank you so much, man. Let's see who got gifted. Let's see if I recognize these names, because sometimes it's a little bit random. Jorge Olea, Crash Out Daily, Xenu, Oatmeal, Green Manalashi, Nick Flips, Real Talk Combat, Travis RB, John Dong, the boy John Dong. I know John. CBS. Oh, I know all you guys. I know most of you guys. CBS MMA Corner. I appreciate all you guys, man. Thank you. God bless you, man. Dang, I always get dodged with these memberships. I don't know why does it do that? Why does it not give you guys because I thought the way it worked was that it's whoever like comments the most, it ups their chances of getting a membership. But maybe those guys watch more than you guys. I don't know. I'm joking, but like I don't know. Maybe they're like lurkers. Maybe they just lurk for like hours. What if all those guys are just watching the stream for 6 hours, just sitting there staring at me? I'm joking, but yeah, that kind of. Let me see. Is there any way I could gift you guys memberships? Like myself? I don't think I could do that. I could make you a moderator, but anyways, man. Wow, what the fuck? Again, thank you for the fucking gifted, bro. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Jiri meant so much to me, bro. He inspired me to change my life around. I even did the 3 days he did in the dark with no food. Damn, bro. This pains me. You just killed me. If you could magically turn back time and make Jiri beat Oberg, but the catch was you have to see a video of Dana sucking on Nina's feet. Yeah, fuck yeah. What the hell? Absolutely. I don't care. I'll watch that. If it means Jiri gets to win and I get to lose this pain. I mean, how long is the video, though? Yeah, fuck it. It is what it is. I'll watch. I wouldn't be proud of watching that, but just realized Guskov is a last surging contender. True. Yeah, true, actually. But he might. I think Jan Blachowicz might beat him, though. I think Jan Blachowicz might beat Guskov, though, which is crazy. I might pick him to win. So there you go. I wasn't gifted a member, so it doesn't matter. YouTube is racist. I agree. I can't believe Jiri lost right on Easter as well. Jiri literally had his hands in prayer as he was being. Oh, bro, stop. You're making it worse. Let's just pretend like it didn't happen collectively. Let's just pretend like it was the first ever AI main event. Oberg was a male stripper. Bro, I'm the most active. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, you are the most active. I don't really understand it, but bro, I'm the most. Oh wait, I'm not even subbed. Yeah, look, bro, what are you guys? You're not even subscribed. Come on, bro. Come on, brother. But I appreciate it. We are now at 6,000. We're at 6,371 actually. We just hit on today's stream, so that's cool. Anyways. Oberg was a male stripper. Oh wait, I'm not even subbed. Your daily uploads are goated. I watch your videos while doing cardio. I appreciate it, man. It's a win-win. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to upload every day. I try to be I don't stream as much as I should, though. That's my Achilles heel, is that I should stream more, but you know. At least you got my videos. It's at least you get something. There's MMA YouTubers that don't do either. They don't stream or do videos. So I'm not Lucas Tracy, all right? I'm joking. I love Lucas. Guskov, please save us. I know. Hey man, I'll take it. Guskov with the Agent 47 outfit, sliming out Oldberg or something. Derek Lewis or Hoke. That's a really tough fight, honestly. Because I could see Lewis just landing something on Hoke as he gets walled, but I might go with Hoke. I might go with Hoke. The pressure might be too much. And I think Derek Lewis has looked a lot more washed than Curtis Blades had, to be honest with you. He might be more washed than Blades. I don't know. My fucking elbow hurts. At this time, I was saying Jiri beats everyone besides Pereira, and Jiri would have been on his way to become... I agree, bro. I thought the same thing as you, brother. I was like, he's going to be Oldberg. He'll be Ankalaev. There's no one that could beat Jiri. Bro, so Oldberg is the first champ that was a former stripper. Was there any... there's got to be like one WMMA fighter that was that. There's got to be at least one WMMA fighter. There's no way that there's none. There's got to be at least one. But probably yes, actually. Unless like freaking John Jones did something in his past, or Adesanya that we don't know about, or Dan Hooker. Kind of glad I had work. Missed the upset. Yeah, I wish I missed it too. Yeah, I wish I was like, you know what, guys, I don't have a good feeling about this main event. I'm gonna leave. It's crazy to think a male stripper beat up a samurai. Yeah. Oh, you're right, bro. Why do you guys are making it worse, man? You guys are making it so much worse. When the more you guys talk about it and break it down, it does like set in a lot harder. Like a former male stripper beat the fucking last samurai of this sport. You bet the house on Duncan and Jiri. Come on, brother. Jake. Yeah, dude. It's been the last 2 weeks have been pretty shit, but hey, next week we got Gilbert Burns versus Mike Malott. Let's see if I get that one right. I'm gonna say Mike Malott, and then Gilbert Burns is gonna submit him. You bet the house on stripping best base for MMA. I agree. I'm gonna, do that as well. Alex Pereira would beat current Reyes. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, easily. Okay, BXG. Let's pull out the map. How do we regain the initiative? How do we get Jiri back to the title? I mean, that's a great question, to be honest with you, man. I mean, thinking about it, like honestly, like realistically, do I have a Discord server? Yes. Give me 1 second. I'll put it in the chat. How do we beat? How do we get back to the title? Well, let's be honest here, right? Like, Jiri is going to have a kid, so he's not going to be active probably until the end of the year. We're not going to see Jiri until, like, December, let's be honest. Realistically, they could give him a name. Let me just invite to server. And then copy. And then voices in the air. And then let me put it in the chat. And then how do I paste? Oh, paste, right? And then let me just pin it. That should be my Discord. So let's map out how Jiri's going to... Well, realistically, Jiri's not going to fight until the end of the year. So you got that. And Oldberg's not going to fight until next year, so you got that as well. Realistically, we could be looking at a world where Jiri... It depends, man, because we could be looking at like a Jiri versus... he's beating so many guys, bro. A Jiri versus Jan Blachowicz, maybe? Maybe Jiri versus Jan Blachowicz or Bogdan Guskov at the end of the year could be something. Now, those are not super unwinnable, so if he wins those fights... He's right around that conversation. Then after that, he has to beat somebody like an Ankalaev, whoever rises at that time, right? Like even a Paulo Costa, Robert Whittaker, RDR somehow. He has to beat another top contender, and then it just depends on who's the champion. But yeah, that's my sort of, yeah, I guess. I think, I don't know. It's tough, man. You guys are killing me. Let me scroll this up. If Jiri won tonight and Alex be gone, we would have been in Peaches and Creamville. I know, bro. We're in fucking we're in Diddy and Epsteinville now. Also, isn't Yuri's baby about? Yeah, it's. I think it's gonna be born like in 3 days. Caveman versus stripper, who wins? I don't know. Oberg, I guess. Jiri versus Costa. That'd be sick, but probably not anytime soon. Sadly, Paulo probably will get like an interim title shot or something. Let me see this. You said check the. I just joined, bro. Look at my profile on Discord. I'll check it. I got you, brother. Did you? Are you the one that said I am killing myself? I'm guessing this is you. Oh, it's Jiri. Your profile is Jiri. Jiri, lead general of Agartha. Let me put a sad. Fuck, dude. This is really bad, dude. Jiri, why? What happened, Jiri? Jiri. I'm gonna call Jiri Prochazka. I'm gonna give him a call. I got his Instagram. Bedtime just uploaded. The thumbnail says I can't do this. I'm gonna check it in a second. Fuck, dude. I'm so angry. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Bromo just uploaded. Bedtime just uploaded. Oh my gosh, bro. I gotta go upload my shit too. Lol, how's the oh. Honestly, I don't think Yuri's touching the belt ever, and no point in. Yeah, I don't think so either. He's 33. It's kind of over at this point, bro. I just joined, bro. Look at my profile. I'm never betting on an autist again. Well, at least we know Gaethje. Well, Gaethje might somehow win. Jiri can make it. He just needs to not be autistic. My mom asked me what's wrong. I told her nothing. She probably thinks it's something serious, but it's just MMA. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That's always, yeah. Jiri sees the baby as a bad omen. He's like, I know it was you. Yeah, maybe honestly having a kid is the worst base for MMA. Maybe it like demotivated him a little bit. I'm joking, but God bless his baby, obviously. And God bless him. Low has the house. BXG, do we get second phase ultra motivated Yuri because he has a kid now? Maybe like Oliveira. I don't know, bro. I don't want to doubt my boy, bro, but it's like, this is the worst KO he's had so far, bro. That's the thing. It's like every KO is getting progressively worse. First it was the Alex one, which wasn't that bad. It was like an early stoppage. Then it was the Alex 2 one, which was like really bad. Then it was this one, which could have been worse. It's like the KOs are just getting worse, bro. The losses are getting more brutal. They're happening faster. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. His losses are actually happening faster. Think about it. Didn't Alex KO him in the first fight in round 3? Then Alex KO'd him in the second fight in round 2. And now Oberg KO'd him in round 1. KO'd him in round 1. Fuck, dude. They're getting faster. The finishes are getting faster. He's losing quicker and quicker, bro. Next thing you know, Ankalaev is going to slam him out in like 1 minute. I'm in the Discord. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining it. Let me see. Well, I believe you. I don't really have to check it, but I'll try to be more active on the Discord, guys. Eventually I want to do maybe a stream or something where like maybe like I react to your fights or something. I don't know. Your guys' amateur fights. That'd be cool if we could get this community a bit bigger and one time in the future that could be cool. Jiri got a sacrifice. No, stop. Brother, dude, watch Oberg versus Volkan. Now, how the fuck did Oberg win that with that same lead hook spam? Bro, like, he didn't even do that to Blachowicz, to Volkan Ozdemir. Reyes is Reyes, bro. I don't even care. Don't bring up Reyes, please. But Jiri, with one leg, with a fucking blown out ACL, you did that to Jiri? Carlos Oberg is the fucking champion of the world. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. He's actually won the title. I've hated on this guy since he's fucking debuted, and now he's. I'm gonna join my first MMA class on Tuesday. Good luck, man. Good luck, man. Let me know how it goes on my next stream. I'll try to stream sometime next week. Obviously, I'll probably stream next card, but eventually Yuri's gonna get killed before the fight even starts. I know it's just gonna get worse. He's gonna get killed on the street by some like bum like BJ Penn did. You know. Jiri got flattened worse than Reyes, while Oberg has had that leg destroyed, so he would have even be able to. Exactly, bro. He had no legs under him. He had one leg, and he still flatlined KO'd Jiri in his craziest win ever. Literally his most brutal win ever, and Yuri's worst loss ever. Zeus, I will take my revenge. Yeah, we got to become fighters now. Why do we hate Oberg, though? That's a fair question. The reason I don't like Oberg, realistically, like honest answer, is just because I feel like the UFC kind of like put a lot of stock into him. And he has so many boring performances, or like performances like the Blachowicz one. I thought he lost to Jan Blachowicz. And the thing is, like, I love Jiri, but I might be more of a Blachowicz fan than a Jiri fan. So I'm a big Blachowicz fan. So to see him do that to my boy Blachowicz, like, killed me. And then it was like he barely beat Volkanovski. I thought he lost that fight as well, to be honest with you, but I haven't rewatched it, so I can't really confidently say that. So it's just, you know, and then he KO'd Reyes. I love Reyes. So it's more just him beating my favorite fighters and the way he's doing it, you know? It doesn't really have a personality, you know? It's just not, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm over it now, but I say that and then I just cry again. Imagine if Blachowicz beats Guskov and goes out. I think Blachowicz is going to beat Guskov now, honestly. Fuck it. I'm going to predict that. That's my prediction. This shit can't be real. Zeus. Che, I'm still contemplating existence. Jiri said he showed mercy because he saw Oberg's leg buckle. I can't even believe this, bro. We all died in 2020, and this is hell. I know, bro. Honestly, what if Khalil destroys Carlos Oberg and my life is yours? Oh, I wish. With those leg kicks, too, just stomp on his knees until it explodes. I'm joking. That's crazy. Jiri had his hands down like he is balancing, itching his balls while striking. Frozen like, Elsa. Hamzat, if you can hear us, please save us. I can't even believe I'm saying the Ankalaev. Yeah, Ankalaev, Hamzat, bro. Honestly, why not? Fuck it. I'll take it over Oberg. I'll take Ankalaev over Oberg. I thought he lost against Blachowicz, and Oberg just has no fucking Yeah, exactly. That's just why I don't like Oberg. It's just like the personality as well. Like, even when he was, like, trying to get hyped after the fight, it was just like, dude, this just comes off so robotic to me. I'm the champion now. I told you guys I would win. It's just, he sounds like a robot. He doesn't sound like he's got, like, passion. You know, when Jiri talks, it's like, I won. Let's go. When Oberg talks, it's like, I won. Like, I don't know. He just sounds like a male stripper, really. That's, honestly, it just sounds like that. New Zealand has 5 million people and has had 2 champions, 3 if you consider Whitaker, since he was born in NZ, and is ethnically half Maori. To put that in perspective, the UK only had 2 champs. Okay. Wait, so what's bigger, the UK or New Zealand? Is that a dumb question? I'll search it up. New Zealand, obviously. I'm so stupid. Anyways. So New Zealand has only had 2 champions, man. That is actually kind of crazy. Wow, that's actually kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Oberg keeps fighting fan favorites, and he fights too safe. When he does, obviously, not get KOs, he fights very safe. Jiri saw Oberg's leg, and he literally pointed down. He wanted to swing with him to give him the chance. Jiri saw Oberg's leg and literally pointed down. He just let him win. He just said, here, just kill me. I knocks out Jiri in 1 round, but treats the fight against Yan like a horror movie. This fight has me questioning, like, what I think about the sport now. It really does have me question, like, everything about the sport. I'm not even, like, trying to do a bit. Like, what if the sport is just like, reverse? What if, like, there was a curse put on the sport and everything that happens is on reverse or in reverse? And what if this is the timeline we live in, the reverse timeline? What if this is the timeline? Dana White just announced that Zhang Weili will be fighting at UFC Macau. Oh, you guys didn't tell me about this. Zhang Weili, my girl. Not in that way. Not in that way. Mrs. B, actually, relax. Don't cut my balls off. I'm talking about like my favorite fighter, my favorite women's fighter. You guys see how I had to apologize there? Like this is why dating a Latina is like you got to be fucking careful, guys. It's sometimes it's a scary experience. It really spikes your cortisol and yeah, I'm trolling. Bro, the UK is much bigger. The UK has like 60 million people. Why did it say New Zealand was bigger then? Is Google wrong? NZ versus UK size. It says New Zealand is slightly larger in land. Okay, what about population? If that's what you mean. Maybe you just mean like population, not like actual size. No, it says the population. Wait, what? Oh, oh, oh yeah, the pop. Oh, okay. You meant. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. I'm so stupid, guys. I'm sorry. It's late, guys. Relax. The population is bigger. Okay. Bro, I told you to remove that shit, and if you do this again with Alex, I'm done. It's not that serious. Stop, bro. It's not that serious. I don't actually have a curse on me to where I like my picks are like against what I put. Like it's not obviously a thing. Um, it's not about not about population. Oh, okay. We lost one of the biggest stars this moment. Man, we got this when we have to watch Hamza wet blanket Strickland. Imagine, bro. I'm gonna pick Strickland. I think I'm thinking of picking Strickland. Do you watch Bloodhounds or did you watch Bloodhounds? No, I don't know what that is. Bloodhounds? No, I just see two Asian guys though. It's about boxing. The only way I can recover is if Strickland, Volk, and DDP win their next fights. Oh yeah, that'd be fucking beautiful. That would actually be beautiful. I'd feel so happy. Ilya as well, but we know he's gonna win. As we know, UK's population has been increasing drastically recently. And that's why they're bringing so many people in. All the doctors and nurses, whatever the fuck they say. Is my stream lagging? I think it's lagging, right? If it's lagging, I'm just gonna end stream. To be honest. Oh my God, there's actual Oberg fans coming into the stream. There's Oberg fans that are coming into the stream. What the fuck? I can't. I've never seen this. Am I lagging? Yeah, I am lagging. Thank God, I'm gonna get out of here. This is my excuse to fucking get out of here. No, I'm joking. Bro, it is that serious. You really are a main event curse. I'm not an actual main event curse, bro. Because then every other MMA YouTuber is also cursed with their picks. Because we all have very similar picks. By that logic, then Guru's a main event curse and Bedtime's a main event curse. I know you're just fucking with me, but I'm just saying, like, my picks are not like, whoa. Did I pick Jiri? Yes. How are you feeling after making a ridiculous bet? I've never bet on a fight ever. Low key, I think DDP can win with a different game plan. I elaborate if needed. Low key, I think DDP can win with a different game plan. I can elaborate if needed. Yeah, elaborate, please, before I get out of here. Against Shamaev, lag. Okay, I was lagging. It looks like I'm back now. Can't get enough of the old gussy. Someone has to pay with their offspring, and I'm not setting for second port or less. You're homeless now. Sorry to hear that. Just remember, New Zealand is on. Okay, I don't care, bro. Good for you. Listen to me now for the main events. I do that, and then you're gonna get your first main event wrong, brother. Fuck Guru. Fuck bedtime. Stop, bro. Stop. I love those boys. I didn't too. Jiri is so dumb. You lied about betting your house on Jiri. No, I don't actually bet my house on a fighter. Like, obviously. It's just a figure of... Dude, MMA Chase stream is titled, If Jiri loses, I lose my house. You think he actually is going to lose his house? No. It's just a way of titling a stream. Can I ban all Oberg fans? You can if you want. I don't care, bro. Go ahead, do what you want. You're the mod, brother. You're the mod. DDP Jiri is so dumb. I agree. DDP has his hands stick to his eyebrows, and the one time DDP managed to get underhooks on Hamza, he reversed his takedown. If he fights with a lower stance in his hands, yeah, I agree with you, honestly. Lower stance, yeah, maybe. I'm just rereading it. Lower stance, reverse. If he can fight with a lower stance and his hands out a little lower, he can win. I can see that. I mean, it's tough because I think like there are moments where DDP does look all right against Hamza. I mean, there's very few moments of it, but like the striking, he looked good for as long as it lasted. He almost submitted Hamza, but it's not insane to think DDP can win a rematch. I just don't know if he has the IQ to get it done. He's a strong guy. He has great 5-round cardio. He has KO power. He even has submission ability. He has good jiu-jitsu. But I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. As a Drickus fan, it is tough. We can always look on the bright side. At least Pico won. Cub had a great retirement. Blades versus Hoke was, yeah. Yeah, I'm not that mad about I'm not mad at all, to be honest, about the card. I mean, I'm sad about the main event, but it happens. It's a sport. It means you lied, liar, rat. Fahad Khan, do you happen to be from Pakistan by any chance? Is your favorite fighter Islam Makhachev by any chance? I don't think so. DDP has a shit guard. He's gonna keep cutting through DDP and getting taken down. Hopefully, Sean being annoyed will tire Hamza. Annoying. Yeah, maybe like the teeps of the body and stuff, and the teeps of the body, maybe the jab. I don't know. I think Strickland might win. I'm just gonna rewatch it. I'm gonna research the shit out of Sean Strickland's fights, and I might pick him to win, to be honest, and just fuck it. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't care anymore. If I'm right, nobody credits my picks for being right. Like, much love to Sachin. I know, like, that's my boy, but like he was in here earlier, like, dude, you always put betting the house, dude. I put betting the house on Evloev. I put betting the house on Kevin Vallejos. I put betting the house on Volkanovski. Well, actually, I didn't stream that one, but I put betting the house on Joe Pyfer. I got that one right. It's like nothing, but I get a few picks wrong. It's like, oh, dude, you have a curse. Like, it's all jokes, but like if you actually think I'm like a cursed person when it comes to my picks, that's just silly. Because I get plenty of picks right too. I almost sweep the whole card except for like 3 picks. Anyways. You got to start reminding what picks you get correct. Bro, it is kind of crazy. I'm not trying to like whatever, but it's like I got 3 picks wrong on this whole card. 3 picks. But my picks are fucking awful. It's like, I get it. Look, Jiri won. I know people only care about the main event picks, but like my full card picks are very good. Let me scroll up a little bit. Oberg gonna twerk on him. Yeah, a lot of Oberg, a few Oberg fans here, which is interesting. Why is Kobe not on the White House card? Apparently Dana said Kobe was never in consideration. Jiri had Oberg on a platter. Jiri's fight IQ 20. DDP nerves himself by training only in South Africa if he can get his hands on Craig Jones. I thought, yeah, you're right. But Craig Jones sucks, bro. No, he doesn't suck, but JDM had Craig Jones, and look what fucking happened there. I don't know, bro. It's not even about, like, technique. It's about, like, strength, and it's about, like, being able to take risks. These guys, like JDM and DDP, they just didn't take enough risks. They just allowed themselves to get held down, and that was it. They were too scared of getting, submitted, which I get, but yeah, Jiri could have finished Oberg, bro. DDP glazes Oberg, and you get a lap dance. I know, bro. It's like a fucking, it's the new meta now. I love Oberg, man. Plus, DDP has something Hamza doesn't. Girth, exactly. And a nice haircut. Connor is the GOAT. Islam hugs people for a living. Bro, stop, like, you got to start reminding what your picks get correct. How many houses do you have? 80. I got 80 more to go, bro. B actually got 30 houses. Nah, they would also be shit. I think the wrestling difference between Hamza and DDP is too great. That double leg is going to get everyone, and DDP doesn't have that guard to threaten Hamza, so you always, yeah. Yeah. I just think it's that, and it's just like, if they want to, they can submit you. If they want to, they'll lay on top of you. It's truly like in a true, pure striking match, like Hamza would be destroyed by Dricus in like 3 minutes in a pure striking matchup. But obviously, this is not what the sport is, right? So, DDP needs to go to Georgia or Russia. I agree. I don't really know what he could do, to be honest with you. We'll see how he looks in his next fight. Craig Jones failed with JDM because he trained JDM to get out of side control with a certain shift of the hips. But with Islam's camping hell guard, it makes escapes more possible, throwing his legs over to left and right. Yeah, maybe like Islam has better jiu-jitsu than Hamza, though. So maybe Dricus working with Craig Jones would be better than JDM doing it. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Dricus did submit Israel Adesanya. That's pretty impressive. You know, JDM's best submission win is like Randy Brown. So it's like, Dricus does have like a few good grappling moments, as shit as he is. He did take down Sean Strickland for a little bit as well. Throwing his legs over to left or right. Was thinking of picking Strickland too, but nah, I think Hamza by decision again. Probably. I don't know. And then I pick Hamza, and then Strickland destroys him, and it's like, oh, nice. Bruh, I'm sure JDM's coaches just thought they were going to stand and bang. Nah, I don't know. I think JDM's coaches just thought like he would be able to get up easier. I don't even know what they thought, because like obviously he was going to get taken down, but he can't, I don't know, bro. I don't even know. Because it wasn't even, I don't know, bro. I don't even know. He just got held down so easily, bro. And then he was crying in the corner like a, I love JDM, bro, but it's like, I think Prochazka is going to kill him, bro. I'm sorry. If you're that, like, I'm not a fighter, but like, if your mental is like that to where you're crying in the corner in like round 3, 4, and 5, bro, like you're never going to win a fight again, bro. Prochazka is going to kill JDM. I'm going to say it. That's my hot take. Prochazka is going to flatline KO JDM with a left hand down the pipe. Think about Dricus, right? Dricus in round 5 was like hyping up the crowd. He was smiling. He ran towards Hamza, threw a high kick, threw a right hand. You know, he almost submitted Hamza in round 5. And then think about what JDM just did. He was like, JDM in round 5, just crying. It's like, I love JDM, bro, but like, he's going to get fucking KO'd, bro. You're crying in the corner, bro. I hate that shit. I know he'd fuck me up in real life. I'm just saying. I'm talking from like a fucking like spectator's perspective. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. Diddy can't do shit. Bruh, I'm sure JDM's coaches thought he needs to get Dylan Dennis in his corner. The only fighter who is shit is Diddy P. Dricus is not shit, bro. I know he's like unconventional, but he's not shit. You can't say he's a shit fighter, bro. Like, look at who he's beat. Well, the Adesanya win didn't age that well, though, but he beat Strickland twice. It's just Hamza beat Dricus to his hips at all the time, and when he couldn't in round 5 because of being tired, DDP got that round and had him in rear naked choke. Dricus is strong but not fast. Yeah, that's a good point as well, right? The speed. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. If Hamzat versus Dricus was like an 8-round fight, Dricus probably would finish him. Probably. Sean is known for being hard to get taken down. He immediately fights the hands and even cleverly makes his opponents carry his weight and knows when to go to the fence. I'm so sad that Jiri lost. Yeah, I'm going to kill myself. The 4 Oberg fans are happy, though. So many divisions died in 1 year. I know, bro. Now we're gonna have Oberg, who's not going to fight because he's injured. He tore his ACL. So no Oberg, no Aspinall, no Hamza until obviously now he's fighting. But before that, no Islam yet. Yan is injured, but I think he's coming back soon at least. Pantoja just got injured. Like, what the fuck is happening? What is happening to the sport? It's almost like God is punishing the UFC for like being so disgusting with their promotional tactics. It's almost like, okay, you want to use AI, okay, you want to like underpay your fighters, okay, you want to fucking do this and that. Cursed. I don't know. I'm just chatting shit, but Prochazka is getting submitted. his coaches were like, mate, what are you doing, mate? Fight this cunt, mate. It's like, yeah, like what do you mean? Like it's like he's just not gonna lie. I knew that Islam was gonna smoke JDM when I saw Islam fishing the week of the fight. Yeah, he already knew. He was already chilling that week. I'm crying that Jiri lost. Same. Are we acting as if not getting submitted by Islam even after getting pinned down for 25 minutes is not impressive? It is. No, it is impressive. It is impressive. I just feel like it is impressive, but I also don't think Islam really went for a lot of submissions the way he should have. Like, he wasn't posturing up and then bang, bang, beating him up. Then he goes for the... He kind of was just, like, allowing it to be a little bit sedentary. It is impressive, though. I will give you that. And it is not the best look from Islam, technically, when you think about it, because it's like, well, you couldn't even submit JDM. But it is impressive. But it's just like, come on, bro. If you get the opportunity, never show mercy. In battle, emotions swirl like a maelstrom, and if you get caught in, you'll get sucked into the depths. Hesitate and you'll die. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. If you're ever in like an amateur fight or a professional fight, you can't really have sympathy, bro. Like you just got to keep going, even if you hurt your opponent. Oh, he hurt his eye. You're gonna have to just keep going if you want to be a fighter. Because guess what? If it was the other way, the way I like to think, even when I like spar and stuff, is like, if it was the other way around, you know, it probably wouldn't. They wouldn't have that same mercy. Hit the cunt. Hit the cunt. What are you doing, mate? You're just staring at him. It's like, yeah, great coaching. Josh is going to beat Tom. Josh Hoke, maybe at this point. That buildup would be crazy. The UK versus America, the promo would be sick. God is punishing the UFC for being bleep. I'm done listening to Jiri fanboys glazing him. I had it in my gut all morning. Over wild KO would chin him. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, look, we're allowed to glaze him though. Come on, he's the most glaze-worthy fighter ever. He's awesome, but that I know a lot of people did think Olberg was gonna win, and not a lot of people, but a good amount of people thought Olberg was gonna win. And like, all jokes aside, it's like, it was a really impressive KO, and I'm going to glaze him for it in my video, especially now that I'm a bit over it. My adrenaline is kind of down now, so I'm not really upset. But, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Unknown 6, good night, man. I appreciate it. God bless you, brother. Sweet dreams, pause. JDM should roid up like Islam. I agree. We all should, I think. We should all roid max at some point. Balls, okay. Next time in sparring, I'm gonna try Jiri style in honor of him. I don't care. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, your ankle. Oh yeah. Oh, you're a little bit hurt. Oh yeah. You know, you're okay. Come on, heal up, buddy. Come on, KO me right here. CT speedrun. Also sparring with the small MMA gloves with just a thicker padding. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna anyone I ever spar or fight, I'm just gonna let KO me. Do you think MMA Guru cousin is good? Was he being serious? I did see him say something like his cousin is fighting on the Contender Series. I did see something like that. Is he good? I don't know. Probably, unless he was. I feel like he was trolling. Oh my God, Ankalive tweeted, Jiri, never talk about me again. You can only talk about me if you want to fight. None of these guys are my level. Congratulations. Bro, you got finished as well in your last fight. What? Ankalive tweeted that shit. I know obviously that was Ali Abdelaziz that tweeted that shit, but like, come on, bro. What is this guy talking about? Oh, Jiri, never talk about me again is what Ankalive put. It's like, brother, you got finished as well. But it was Ali, so it is what it is. We'll exempt it, I guess. But look, I understand we always use but that's Ali, but it is kind of annoying. Like, if I was a fighter, I wouldn't let Ali tweet that from my phone. Like, I don't know why these guys let Ali tweet dumb shit about them. Surely they have Twitter. Like, surely they can just say, why are you tweeting this, bro? What the fuck? Do you think MMA... did you notice crowd didn't cheer for Trump that much? Yeah, I did see that. There was a little bit of booze too. They just, why would they? What is he giving us something to cheer about as a president? Like, I'm not trying to be soy, but like, that's not even being soy at all. That's not even being soy. That's just being honest. Like, he's been a god awful president. If Sean can make if Sean can have a Kamaru Usman type of performance where he can make Hamzat work, he'll probably win if he doesn't have The BJJ of Burns or girth of DDP, but he has good cardio and defensive grappling. I might pick Strickland to beat him, you know. I might say that Sean Strickland has a bad first, but then it's like that was my DDP prediction though. You know that what you just said was my exact prediction for Dricus versus Hamza. I said the same thing. I said, "Oh, you know, it's going to be like a rough first few rounds, but the cardio of Dricus is great and he, you know, blah blah blah, and he's really strong and blah blah blah." I said something very similar, so I don't even know, bro. I don't even know anymore. Like, how does this? Somebody said that's the worst thing to ever happen in MMA. Legit, unbelievable. Fucking Jiri got flatline KO'd, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Media member. Oh, I don't know. I just read something. I'm going to kill myself. Def sounds like Ali. Anyone besides Jiri would have stomped Oberg's knee out. I know, bro. Like, think about what Roundtree would have done, what Alex would have done, what Jamal Hill would have done, what Ankalaev would have done. Everybody else would have just stomped the fuck out of his knee. Bang, 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 KO'd him. Everybody else. Literally everybody else on the planet. Alex Pereira, everybody. I can't blame Oberg. He got him fair and square. Yeah, I definitely don't blame Oberg. It was a great finish, bro. It's just, I'm more upset that Jiri lost and kind of upset that Oberg won, but I'm not upset about how he won because it was a crazy finish. That lame leg was gangsta shit, regardless of my love. Yeah. Ali has too much dirt on them. 5,999,999 houses for all of us tonight. That was that was fun. That was like Barry Congo a bit. That power jab of like Pat Barry versus Congo. Oh yeah. That power jab of Kamaru was pissing. That power jab of Kamaru was pissing off Hamza in the second and third round, and Sean would be way more annoying with that shit. Yeah, the teeps as well, the jabs. And Sean's got really good jabs, great jabs, obviously. Very sharp, straight jabs. But Trump nuked those rats. You know, shouts in. Strickland going to have round 1 and 2. Then Chimaev's going to submit him in round 4 or 5. Yeah, probably. People have caught on to the rot ingrained in America coincidentally during Trump's era. He can be replaced, but anyone would just be the face of the same issues today. I agree. I think any president would just be the same. But it's just because he's so outspoken that I feel like people notice what he does more, which kind of sounds silly to say, but it's kind of true. That was the saddest post-fight interview ever. My night is ruined. Somebody tweeted. People have caught on to the rot. Yeah. I guess we'll just end it with your comment. That's the stream. I do have to get out of here. Unless it's you. Follows, man, all we got to say. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I've been live for a long time. We do have a lot of viewers here, 24, so that's nice. I love you boys, but the Oldberg fans are going to troll me. So if you guys can defend me a little bit, I would appreciate that. No, I'm kidding. You guys don't need to do nothing. But the Oldberg fans, shout out to the Oldberg fans. You guys got your wish. Your boy actually fluked the win. So I'm going to go probably record my main event reaction. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go to sleep and just, I don't know, kill myself. But Shama, love you boys. God bless you boys. Stay safe out there. Christ is king. I mean, wait, somebody said the worst thing is if Jiri did that when he would be called a fraudulent, but could run. Yeah, I guess. I guess if Jiri did KO him, at least he would have won, though, so I would have not shitted on him. But anyways, Jiri lost, eh? I can't. It's still, like, not even whatever. Anyways, peace.